Fooled you. Boom, and we are live. Welcome aboard Monday Night Live. And early on, we've got Carl joining us. Hey, Carl, how you doing, mate? I've left you muted.
You swine, you've done that on purpose.
Oh, revenge is sweet. Right, what have we got going on tonight? I'm going to go to you first, Carl. Are you going to be doing anything at your bench?
Well, I've got nothing out apart from my dots because I'm moving, aren't I?
Right, but on Wednesday for Warhammer Wednesday.
Oh, Warhammer Wednesday, I am going to be doing.
Let's put you on big.
I thought you were getting yours out then.
I was just looking for it and I don't know where I put it. Go on. Okay, on Wednesday, me and Carl are going to be doing, together with the rest of the gang, we're both doing Tau Commanders. So that's going to be fun. I've already had a look in this box. I'm going to do a separate unboxing for mine. Have you done an unboxing for that yet, Carl?
No, I haven't opened it yet.
Right, I'm going to save mine for now. So I can't wait. But today I am going to be. Hang on, let me go big. Put you on big. There we go. What's that one? I can't quite make it out. I think your kids are using your internet, Carl.
No, I'm on the laptop. On the
stealth
camera on that.
Stealth battle suits. Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. Have you been shopping again?
I'm just a piss brew off.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
And I'm not going to do any plugs.
All right, they all came from there.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. 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 There we go. There we go. I got one of them too.
Yeah, and you put little history in capital letters in the code. That's the code. 10% off.
All one word, little history in the discount code off of cosmictoys.co.uk, and you get a bit of a discount. Good lads over there, Gareth and the gang. So that's the advert done. By the way, there's nothing in this for us. We just like to support people who are doing a bit for us. So that's all there is to it. Welcome aboard, everyone in chat. We've got Teresa, David Markey, Hobby Time. Jeff Light's joined us as well. Hey, Jeff Light. We've got John, Alec. Welcome aboard, sir. Let me scroll up. Oh, man, you've been busy. Go for it. Painting's joined us as well. Carl Scale Modeling. Hi, Carl. Hi, Michelle.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Man, there's been some good streams the past couple of days. I've got to tell you, Connie's stream yesterday just had me in bits. Just what a laugh. If you never checked
it out, hands full there.
Yeah, Connie and Natasha. Now, Dragon Lover 68. I'll probably there's a link to Dragon Lover 68's channel in the description. Head over there and watch last night's stream. I'm telling you, you will absolutely scream laughing.
Right, Lindsay.
Lindsay's in, yay! Even Lindsay. If you do fancy joining us tonight, there is a link posted to the top of the chat. Anyone with a blue spanner can hit that link. Yeah, so I am going to show you what we've got so far with the Stuka. Right. The effect I'm trying to get with this, let me go big for a minute. Sorry, Carl.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to have to go full big screen. Right. What I've been trying to do is do as real a weathering job on this as I possibly can, which means looking at the wings and going over. Let me just zoom in. See, what you don't tend to see online when people are showing you models is the absolute zoomed in, as close as you can get, detail. Now, let me get that there and go in even closer. So what you can see going on, I mean, it's got some of my greasy paw marks on it, but I think you can see there how I'm doing this. Obviously, with airflow over the wings, it's going to rub off anything that's even slightly sticking out over time. That goes the same for along the wing edges as well. So what I'm doing is just getting my pointy stick. Let me get my pointy stick in there. And on the raised ones, just gently rub along. And that reveals the aluminium underneath. And even if I go too far, it'll just go down to the black coat, which is the original coat. I've got a bit more work to do around there, around the gun ports. I've got the rest of the weathering to do on his little wheels. And from the detailed photos that I've seen of the Stuka, there is a line that goes down there, which I'm going to have to just scribe out because the wheel covers were in two halves on the real thing. Now, the Airfix kit, obviously, you just glue those together and the line disappears. But I will get to that. That's not a problem. So far on this kit, we've put in navigation lights. They're working. I've still got to colour them up yet. We've got a lit cockpit. Obviously, it's not lit right now, but it will be. Motor in the engine and a motor for the Screamer as well. The underside is all ready to go with its, I can't remember the colour now, but that is a finished underside there. And you can see the amount of detail that I've put into it. Every single rivet has been pinned out. A little bit more I'm going to do to reveal the aluminium around those ports. And by port, I mean these little hatches. So they will have been taken off regularly, I would imagine. So I'm going to unveil the aluminium underneath just by chipping away just a little bit. There are many ways to skin a cat when you're weathering. I mean, the most common method is to just polycoat it in a clear coat, then do a black wash over it. But whenever I see a model that's been washed close up, you can always see where the brush mark's been or just staining around where it goes. I don't want this to be like that. I want it to be as real as I can possibly get. Now, we're nowhere near finished. I'm going to do this as the most detailed model I can. And if you just joined us, you've never seen this build that I'm doing before, it is the Airfix 1:24 Vintage Classic, 1:24 scale Vintage Classic JU87B. You can still pick these up for between 90 and 150 quid, depending on where you look. It's an absolutely fantastic kit. It really is. It has its problems, as all kits do from 1975, with fit and finish. But if you're even a moderately experienced modeler, it's not a problem for you. The filling and the sanding, it'll just come second nature. But considering it is this age, it's just outstanding. It is easily the best model I've ever built, the most enjoyable build. And I can't recommend it enough. I really can't. And my friend John Alec has the Trumpeter kit. And not to put that one down, it's a great kit, but it's a modern mold. It's only a few years old, the actual tooling on it. And there's nowhere near, as John has informed me, the amount of detail that Airfix did on this back in 1975. So just, it just impresses me every single little bit I do on it. And that's that for now. And again, if anyone fancies joining us on the stream tonight, it's now wide open. Anyone with a blue spanner can dive in. Model Tank Guy say, looking good. Terry, thank you, NTG, and thanks for joining us. We've got joining us in the chat as well. You can see Carl waving away there.
Thank you. Where have you been? You've been hiding. I haven't seen you up for about a week, 2 weeks.
He's probably been busy modelling.
Right. He's vanished. He's not been on tube.
Mark's Mods has joined us as well.
Evening, Mark.
Hey, Mark, welcome aboard. And welcome everyone. We are obviously streaming again to all the major platforms, apart from Instagram, which I've dumped because they only let you stream for an hour and it's just not worth it. So we are on X, formerly Twitter. We're on Twitch and we are on YouTube in full, glorious 1080p. I had to get that in. Okay, you probably see behind me, just up there, is the little pussy that I got sent. And the pussy is now finished. I'm trying to avoid any kind of innuendo, but I'm not doing it very successfully. And that was courtesy. That was courtesy of Smith Speeds who sent that through. Thank you so much, Smith Speeds. I did, in fact, enjoy doing it. But as I've said before, please, nobody send me anything else. I have got projects coming out my ears at the moment, and I can't promise to get to anything you send me anytime soon. The next 4 projects are spoken for. So I've made my mind up. After I finish this Stuka over the next couple of weeks, it will be finished. I am going to do the 1:24 Airfix Spitfire new tool. And I've got to welcome into the stream. Just give me a second. Would you please welcome the world famous, the now world famous, worldwide budgie smuggler. It's the one, the only Natasha. Hey, Natasha.
No trouble.
I caught your
Hello,
first
I'm
stream
good in
today. I
trouble.
caught your first ever solo live stream, and it
Yes.
was ace. It was properly ace.
I did my best.
No, well done, Natasha. I was absolutely blown away. You did brilliantly. You really did.
131 subs now. I was like, what? Where are all these coming
Way to
from?
go. You see?
They don't send them over to me.
And at one point, she had 22 people watching. That beats me most days.
Beats me every day.
I was just chatting crap most of it.
That's
I
what
think it's
Terry
your-
does.
So you posted another video of your budgies today, is that right?
Minnie, go and have a look.
I will be. I'll be thumbing up in it and making a comment as well. So if people can head to Natasha's channel, Natasha, you've got a blue spanner. You can put your link into chat if you so wish. I know I've said nobody's allowed to do it. In fact, no, don't. Natasha's link is in my. I better stick to my rules.
Yes.
I made that rule. No more links in the chat. Natasha's link is in the description to today's stream. So head over there, give it a sub, and go watch the budgie videos because they're great. And I'm trying to convince Natasha to play the budgie some AC/DC, maybe it's Back in Black or something like that. Get a bit of proper head banging going on.
Yes.
I must have looked like a complete lunatic.
I
then.
must admit, Mickey, my white one, loves meatloaf.
Good taste.
Hang on to that thought because we've just been joined by the god of internet modeling. They call him the Mad Doc. It's the one, the only Lindsay, everybody.
Mad
Hello.
Hello everyone. How you doing?
Dog. Lindsay, how you
How you
feeling?
feeling? Oh wow, Lindsay.
You like?
Cool.
Oh,
Fine. We
boom.
only started that this afternoon.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure you were supposed to save that for Warhammer Wednesday, but
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I've got another one.
that is
Yeah.
awesome. Everyone's saying hi to you, Lindsay, in chat. I'll just do a quick bit of chat. Swiss Bean says, when Terry does his next Diamond Dot, he will gain another 100 subs. It's tempting, but I've really got to finish the projects that I've got. We've got the ME262, we've got the Spitfire 124. Yeah, I was saying the project after this Stuka is the Spitfire because obviously they go together. The Spitfire had a field day shooting down the Stukas, and that's going to be the arrangement above my head once they're finished. And plus, I know a couple of other people are going to be doing the Spitfire shortly, and I want to keep track with them. I'll tell you more about it later, but it's not that important right now. So there's the ME262 to come up. We've got summer heading our way. That's going to be one hell of a thing to witness when it's shooting off down the road. We've got to finish off the Mosquito as well. That's just finishing details, put it all together, and then send that for its final run down the road. Welcome aboard, everyone, as you join us. Danash has just joined us. Welcome, welcome. Jeff Light says, hi, Tasha. What is this? Miss Bean saying, Terry, you will enjoy the next one more. No more, please. I'm being genuine. Please stop. Everyone, stop sending this
Dolly
stuff.
Dots is coming out, whether you like it or not.
Oh, did you see the vote in the end, Terry?
Excuse me. Sorry, Carl.
Did you see the vote results? I know
What
it's
vote?
still ongoing.
Vote. I didn't see any vote go on that I agreed to.
Yeah.
You can do as many votes as you want,
402.
Carl. I don't
The
agree
last
to
I
it. It's
saw
not
was
legit, is it?
403 to 2. And the 403rd vote was yours this afternoon when you said yes.
No. I'm trying. I want to get a close up of the pussy. Hang on. There we go. Can I get a close up there? My camera won't
It's
sit
nice.
over there, but you can see it there. I'm happy with that. That's all right.
Looks
Right. If no one's
lonely.
ever done diamond dots before, let me tell you, it relaxes you. all you're thinking about is doing your dots, and it's you turn into a dotting machine. That's what happened. You just turn into a dotting machine. Smith Speed says that tiger looks good on the wall behind you, Terry. Hey, thanks. Teresa says, only trouble is,
Just need
Mike,
more behind there now.
What was that, Natasha?
You just need more behind there now.
What? You showed me one today, Natasha, a huge one of one of your budgies.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah. So smithspeeds.co.uk, they're the actual major importer of the bead stuff into the UK, and they do commission work. So if you send them a photo, they will convert that into whatever size you want, diamond dots. And it's just ace. And they've done this one for Natasha, which I think is just stunning.
Symbolising him.
Nice.
That is brilliant.
And he's changed the whole background on this for me.
So if you're into your hobbies, it doesn't have to be modeling or anything like that. You know, this kind of stuff keeps your brain engaged. It really does. And you end up with something pretty and shiny and sparkly to go on your wall. It's awesome. You know,
There's my two boys that passed away.
If you're like me, I get really stuck at Christmas as to what to get people. But now I've discovered that it's going to be great. Oh my God. What have you done?
I'm rather blind.
I'm not going there tonight. I can't.
Don't,
We'll get
please
my
don't.
work
I had enough of that last night till 2 o'clock in the morning. It's good, isn't it?
Seriously, I nearly died last night laughing.
Oh, I nearly
I
died
was in
myself.
tears.
You can just see the feet then, is that all right?
That's fine. It doesn't look so dirty there. Like that.
Yeah,
Right.
well, I can't hide that.
That's terrible. They must
I
have
had
known when they were
no
designing
idea
it.
it was on there like that, sorry.
Dan Asher says, don't tempt me. A self-portrait, perhaps. Sounds intriguing. Dan, do it. I'm telling you. I was dead set against it when I first started it and when they were all threatening me and encouraging me, but I actually did enjoy it. I've got to admit. I think more so for the laugh that I had with the people that were on the street when we were all together doing it. I think that was the most. When he's in, Dolly, you'll be happy to hear Dolly is buried in the back garden under at least 6 foot of concrete. She's gone. But I can hear her clawing. Adam Nichols says, evening Teresa and Mike, if not doing the cooking for you. Wayne Welly says, it's a good rocket. So is that actually is it going to turn into a dragon?
Yeah, got to see it.
It looks
How
like
cute
a
it's going to look when it's done.
like a rocket.
Give me a moment, 'cause it's on the other side. It's going to look like this. And it sits up as well. That's what it will look like when it's done. There you go. It's heavy already, this thing. The amount of blocks that are on it.
Sorry, I was muted just then. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, that's nothing new. I get ignored.
Hang on, I need to bring my proper microphone back in.
Oh, so he's muting us again, Carl. Lindsay.
I'm used to it.
I know, innit?
So
Brought me
sorry,
on and
Natasha.
used me.
I lost a camera and then I lost my microphone. I was going to ask, does it have a name?
No, it hasn't got a name yet, but I'm looking for one.
Right in
Because I know Connie named it first.
But he's cute.
I think Connie's going to name hers Michael Oxbig. It's going to take people a while, that one.
Yeah.
Dan Usher says, the gaffer and some of the little humans do it. Just never found anything that tickles my fancy. Dan, you need to head to smithspeeds.co.uk. They've got a couple of belters up there right now. Model Tank Guy says hi, Dan. Teresa Smith says hi, Atoll. Dan Usher says hail to the Prune King Atoll. Yeah. David Markey says hello, Atoll. David Markey says hello. Wait, everybody's saying hello, 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 hello. Wayne says the designer of the kit didn't think of schoolboy humour. Can't have. Not like us, man alive.
Perhaps he did.
Lindsay's Bill says hello to everyone in Chatland. Just remember, everyone that joins me on the panels here, I've got links to their channels in the description of tonight's stream. So please do show some love by hitting them up and giving them a subscribe. That would be awesome. Lindsay's Bill says hello to everyone in Chatland. It comes up twice, doesn't it? Because he's streaming to your page.
Yep.
Okay. Wayne Wallace says hi, Lindsay. Sister Me says hi, Atoll. Yes, in the kitchen. Atoll McNichol says, good evening, Mr. Cranberry Juice himself. It's Dan Usher. Yes, welcome one and all.
Yeah.
Right, time to get some stuff done. Let's split the screen up. And welcome to everyone watching us wherever you are. Let me try and get this other camera back working again. There we go, and she's back on.
Yeah,
So, Steve.
Oh, sorry.
No, go on, Carl.
So I'm just wondering if the guy that designed Natasha's drawings, if he done it just before he handed his notice in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about Connie's? Hers is worse.
Well, perhaps he's done them
Hers
both.
is literally on the bottom on the side, near enough.
If
that
anyone's
makes
mystified
sense.
as to what we are on about here, you really do need to check out Connie's
Yes.
stream today. Dragon
It
Lover
was-
68. The
It
link
was
is in the description.
streamed everywhere.
Mate, I actually reckon that people are going to be snipping that, and it will go viral. Absolutely, someone's going to snip that.
Oh, it's funny. Have a laugh with it. We can't help what instructions it
Oh
came
no, it
with.
was pure comedy, pure comedy.
Yeah.
Gold.
Pure comedy. Right, I've just got to do some lurking.
Wayne Wally says it'll look great once it's built. I think that was for you, Natasha. Wayne Wally says hi, David M. Atoll says evening, David Markey. Wayne Wally says we got to be careful due to monetized. Yeah, please. I've only just realised, all the singing that me and Sprue do, it gets our videos demonetized. That's a bit harsh, if you ask me.
It is with your voices. How do they recognise it's a song?
Okay, I'll give you that, Carl. I asked for that.
I am not involved. Didn't do a thing. I'm innocent. Honest.
Well, I keep saying, but no one believes me.
I know, yeah, innit? Weird that. How's Michelle?
I don't know. I haven't seen her for a while.
Oh, okay. How's your picture coming along?
Slowly. I want to get back to some plastic.
It was you that was doing the dragon, Carl. I forget what was it today on
Sprues, yeah.
I was thinking it was right up in that top corner, and I didn't get time to ask because I thought that's fate.
There's me. Looks all right, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's stunning, mate. It really is.
I'm
What was
loving
that,
the
£3?
colours on it.
I think it was about £3.
I want one of them things that Lindsay's got.
Yeah, what is
Yeah.
that, Lindsay? Helicopter?
It's a gunship, some kind of gunship from Warhammer.
Ah, right, okay, no wonder why.
Yeah, but if you
Got it wrong.
painted that white and orange, it'd look like something off Star Wars, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? That's a good idea.
I'll show you what it is, Tasha.
First of all, before I even think about getting one, how much do they cost?
Oh, wow.
How much do they cost, Linz?
They are £37.50.
Wow, that's good for the size of it.
Wow.
So you can do two options out of it. You can
Okay.
You can make the Interceptor, which is the top one, or you can make the Gunship, which is the bottom one.
What's
Do
the
they have that on,
difference?
do they have that on Cosmic Toys?
I've got no idea, mate. You'd have to check.
I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look now. I'm gonna purchase. I want one.
What's the difference between the two, Lindsay, on the back?
Well, look at
I don't really know, to be honest, Tasha. One's a closed cockpit version, and the other one is an open cockpit.
Okay.
And all their armaments is different, Tasha. So, yeah,
Don't ask, won't know.
that's it. Yeah, it's the Stormhawk Interceptor, Terry.
Right, I'm looking now. I can't actually see it right now.
you'll want the one with the big guns, Tasha.
Oh yeah, well this has got a big gun on it. It's just getting fatter.
There we go. Games Workshop. Come on. Give me it.
That's nice. Are you doing it the same colour as it is in the thingy?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
No,
Go with
couldn't
my
build
space.
it, couldn't paint it. It would go all wrong.
Yeah, to go with my Space Marine figures.
Ah. Have you got one of them, Carl?
Not yet.
Not yet.
They don't have it on here.
Is that maybe?
That's
But
possibly in the future.
I have got two kits, so I'm making both.
Wow. Oh,
But
so the one of one and one of the other.
Yeah.
Ah, got you.
I've seen that at Boys anyway, so I might take a trip into town tomorrow.
It might be a bit cheaper at Boys.
They are cheaper at Boys, to be fair. But I don't know if it'll be as cheap as you got it. That's just about
Yeah,
the
but-
biggest Warhammer model I've seen so far at normal scale.
Oh, what was that? Who was it doing a tank thing the other day?
Oh, can't remember.
Oh, somebody bought a tank.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh,
That
was it
was David Builds.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That is such a great saying, Dan. Wanting is the better part of having.
Yeah, my wife always says, "I want, never gets."
Yeah. How much you got left to do with that picture, Carl?
Not a lot.
Oh, that's good. So it's nearly done.
Yeah. Might get it done today if I pull my finger out. Depends on how long Terry streams for. I wasn't going to do anything tonight. I was going to carry him up to the other room, but
Yeah.
half my order didn't turn up, so
Oh, didn't it?
yeah.
Was it supposed to be today?
It was meant to be yesterday, and only half of it came.
Oh my God.
So we got in touch with them, and they said, "Oh, we'll get you the rest. Apologies tomorrow. So get it up tomorrow."
And it hasn't come.
Tuesday now.
Right, let's bring that right in. So you can see what
Busy
I'm doing.
day tomorrow.
Right, I can't get it. Go on.
I'm not sure, Terry, but I think I might have saw Michelle ordering something last night.
Oh, what's she getting here?
Did you see that picture Lindsay put onto Smith Beads?
No.
The Dark Yoda.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that might be coming. And if I saw it right, I think there might be a Stuka with it as well.
Stop it. Just stop it. This is just not fair.
I think it's her way of keeping me on her stream at the weekend.
Thing is, people will join that stream anyway because they would laugh.
Yeah. If I'm doing plastic all week, it'd be nice to do a bit of dots at the weekend.
I keep finding new lines of rivets on this. It is just nuts.
Did you ever find out how many's on the real one?
Nope. I don't think there's a lunatic on this planet that would even dare try to do it.
Panzer.
Yeah, Panzer, without a doubt. I'm guessing one of the
The only,
models. Sorry, Lindsay.
the only person that would count the rivets is the quality control after they're made. Yeah.
Right, I can't really access this, so I need to bring my light over. Come here.
Panzer's probably got his notebook.
Oh, that wasn't good.
Uh-oh.
Who was that?
Oh,
Terry.
oh, that was a part-built model that's just fallen on the floor.
No.
Oh, don't move my chair. Ah, crapola. Hang on.
Just mute yourself a minute, Terry.
Hey, I can get away with the word crap. I must be able to get away with that.
Yeah, but it's what comes next.
It's okay. I don't think I've broken anything. Luckily, the floor's carpeted, so it's all over the place. Come on. I found the decals. Do you remember the Jet Provost build?
Yeah.
I've just found the decals.
You can finally finish your speed build.
No. I dare them. Natasha's looks way better than mine.
Yeah, but I did mine in 2 days and it still looks a bit of a mess.
Terry's been doing it since Christmas.
Really?
Let's just say it's an ongoing project.
And you, I can't say much. Mine's still in the box.
Right. I think I've got them all. Come on. Oh, another one. It's literally gone everywhere.
Yeah, that looks a minging colour.
Great. I was just hoping to have a really good stream tonight, and I'm going to spend most of it strutting around the floor looking for bits. Ah. Right. Let's put you somewhere a little bit safer. Like in there. There we go.
Thumbs up, Terry.
What was that, Liz?
I said, thumbs up, Terry.
Oh, hang on. My builder's bum wanting that, was it?
Only a little bit.
Looks like I'll have to do some editing after the stream.
Before he gets clipped and goes viral.
Oh, we should have got Lindsay on that when that happened.
What's that?
when your builder's bum came out.
Oh.
David Markey says you'll find Lord Lucan next.
Oh, there I go, ignoring chat. Hang on, some more chat come in.
Yeah, you won't get told off just for that, Terry.
No.
Danisha says you were just saying no more, Terry. Well, you know, I kind of Let me just go move the camera. There. So this little fella. Put it right around. There we go. I just like the look of him. Looks awesome. And if I get anywhere near that paint job, I'll be happy. And plus, it's not, you know, this little community, there's other people streaming. So I've got to make sure that not, you know, people are coming on my stream out of the goodness of their hearts. I will be going on their streams as well to show that community spirit. And that's what it's about.
Ah, I'm touched.
So I'll hopefully, if there's space for me on Wednesday, Carl, I'll be joining you for your Warhammer Wednesday.
Yes, definitely. Seat is reserved.
Because I really do love having the piddle taken out of me for a whole 2 hours.
Makes a change from 6 hours.
It does, yeah. So wherever you're joining us from tonight on the World Wide Weblies, welcome aboard. If you're joining us from X, Twitter, welcome. That's slowly building. I had no followers and now I've got 4, so I'm happy. And we're going to be going through to around about 9:30, maybe it's 10 o'clock at the latest night. Anyone with a blue spanner can join us on the panel. The link is posted to the top of the chat. If you're able, if you're making, if you're building, or even if you're just twiddling your thumbs and you fancy a chat, dive on in.
Yes, John Alec.
John Alec will be preparing for his regular star spot on Mull's tonight. Let's not forget, Mull goes live at 8 p.m. I do believe. Is that right, Carl?
Yes, it is. I forgot about that.
No idea what the topic of conversation is because there's notifications that popped up.
Well, I guess Airfix.
I am at peace with Airfix now. They're no longer my arch enemy.
It's just a stab in the dark, that one.
See, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2, 22 times 1, 2. What's 22 times 12, Carl?
Pass.
IT.
$22 times 12 is. So just in that little tiny square there. Well, let's get it in the square. Just this little square here, 1 square inch. There's 264 rivets.
Correct.
That's insane. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ow.
That's definitely.
10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So just on this one wing, Carl. Just take a guess how many rivets are on that one wing there.
Oh, over
20,000.
Natasha, you're almost bang on. 6,864.
Wow.
Holy.
It was just a guess.
It's official. You've turned me into a rivet counter.
No, you done that.
Yeah, that's true.
Hello,
Why am I
Betty.
going out there? Bit weird, isn't it?
Thank you.
So basically all I'm doing is poking out the rivets, which forces the paint out of the hole. Then I'll brush it over with a fairly stiff brush, and that will flake off all of the outer paint, revealing just a nice amount of the aluminium underneath. The model itself, the original first paint coat was matte black, Tamiya matte black, 2 coats of that, then another 2 coats of Tamiya flat aluminium, and then the top coat of Tamiya light green and dark green, which I think it was called Dunkel Ground or something like that, which I had to mix up myself because there isn't a Tamiya XF that is specific to it. So it was a dark green mixed with a smattering of black.
I'm trying to get my tablets just in the time. Have you had your tea yet, Terry?
No, mate, but there's a curry waiting for me as soon as I
I'm
get
just gonna
peckish.
have my chili.
Enjoy.
Okay, mate.
Just gonna get my tablets first.
No, don't do that.
This is the part that I really hate, when you've got a line that goes around a curve and you've got to keep needle punch right in it. If you go off, you just got a flat part, and it just makes just like I said, it makes more work for yourself. And again, but that's okay. I can add a chip there to cover that.
That's quite big, isn't it?
Or even just touch it in with some of the dark green.
Yeah. I don't like the green I've just got up to. Just a bit. What?
I'm going to go around the tables in just a minute, and I'll also catch up with the chat.
Do
Right
you
now, though,
really
please
want to go
remember-
round to me?
Yeah, I'm going to come round to you
Oh God.
because we want to see how your dragon's coming along.
Why didn't you get a pink one?
I want to have one of each, but I'm doing it like separately.
Oh, I know where you were going with that.
I want a red one and a pink one.
I just thank God it doesn't have a purple head.
What
You
colours?
never know.
They do different sizes as well, don't they?
Yeah.
Carl, don't,
We're not going there.
don't.
There's 3 different sizes actually.
Don't, Carl, please.
So too late. I've already gone there.
It's all right. Michelle was looking at one yesterday with 9 tails.
No.
I've got the 9 tails coming, I think.
The Pokemons, aren't they?
Yeah, they look very much like it.
And Terry was panicking then.
Weird Pokemons with weird
Oh, hi,
shapes.
Gina. You all right, Gina?
Hello, sis.
Hi, Gina.
Hi, Gina.
We need to set Terry off with the rafter with these.
I did all that yesterday, trust me. I'm going to get myself a hernia.
What, you on with, Gina?
She's only just got home, Carl. She's just left
All
here.
right. They're just doing apples in mine. He must be sat there on his own. Really good. Thank you. We've just done with a bit of heat.
It was a hot one.
Okay.
Great to see Joshy back on form yesterday as well.
Yeah, it was nice. Come on, honey. It's nice to see Octal in chat because he's been missing for a bit. Not seen anything of him.
That was so much chat.
You said,
Athol says, just bought a Palantine Venator 10 wheeled vehicle for Necromunda, Lindsay. Coming Wednesday, hopefully.
Yeah, I already read that.
Sorry,
pictures.
mate. We got 23 people watching us across the internet right now. Welcome aboard, everybody, by the way. Chat cam. Check cam, check cam, check cam, check cam. Carl, I think what Terry needs is the cover of the model JU-87B being shot at by a Spitfire, as per the model's box cover. They've got that up on Smith's Beads, by the way. It's tempting, but I ain't got time. Lindsay's Bill says, "Oh wow!" I thought, "I have to send me a pic of it." Lindsay says, yeah, everyone's going to do twice. Lindsay Bill says, "Oh wow!" I thought, send me. Oh man, it's coming. How many times has that come through?
That's because you're streaming on different channels. That's why.
Yeah, and I just had a stupid moment. David Markey says he will find Lord Lucan. Oh, we did that. We've done all of this. Swiss Speed says, so Terry, as you go on Michelle's on a Sunday, you need another diamond art to do on there. No, I don't.
Well, you've just said you do Warhammer and come on Warhammer Wednesday because you like to
Yeah,
fit
that's
in.
building a model, though. It's what we do.
It's a Warhammer Diamond Dot.
John Alex Scanlolly says it's wheels up or wheels down.
Oh, that must be
What's
Morris.
that for, John?
I'm guessing Morris.
Ah, that's the theme of Moz's thing tonight: wheels up or wheels down. Okay.
I'm guessing so.
Well, for me, it's wheels down all the way. Shows off more detail. Gina says, hi, everyone in chat. Hey, Gina, welcome aboard. David Markey says, hi back. Octal says, looking good, everyone. Thanks, Octal. Atul McNichol says, evening, Gina. Everyone's saying hi, hi, hi. Welcome aboard, everyone. And we've got 24 people watching across the internet right now. Please don't forget, everyone, there are links to everybody's channel that's on my panels. I'll say our panels because that's what it's more like. They're ours, not. But there are links to everybody's channel in the description for tonight's stream. Please, if you haven't subbed to Lindsay, Carl, Natasha, or even myself, hey, throw us some love. It helps to encourage us to do more and keep these streams going 7 days a week. I'm here 6 p.m. most weekday nights, unless I'm absolutely shattered from work or one of my friends is streaming, and then I'll go harass them. JC Bricks and Bills is in the chat. He says, hey, Terry, Lindsay, Carl, Tasha, and all in chat. Hey, JC, welcome aboard, mate.
Hello, JC.
Right, Teresa Smith says, hi, JC. I'm going to go to Natasha for a while because she's cracking on with this dragon.
Cracking on. Got his feet in, got his belly in.
I get it now. So it's like you started. Did you start at the back and you're working forward?
Yeah, you're working at bottom up, basically.
It's weird,
I got
isn't it?
so confused. I had to get Connie's help. That's why she's got hers out as well. Sounds crude as it is. So we both got pictures we shouldn't show.
Sorry, I'm just going to put a poll up on my channel.
Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple.
Right, there's a poll going up on my channel right now. Right, the poll's gone up. Vote as you will.
Yes.
Oh, I can't see it.
Right. Yes.
Jeff Light says, hi, JC.
Right.
Oh, that's not very fair.
It's about as fair as what you lot did to me yesterday.
I won't put a thumbs up now then.
What's the update now, Carl?
Don't just everyone say yeah. He's already got
You can't.
401 yeses.
The answer is no or hell no. There's no
Well,
other
look,
choice.
you know I'm one for making deals, right? If we get 50 thumbs up on tonight's stream, I will do another Diamond Dots.
Oh
How
yeah,
many
then you'll
times have
think
you
of
got
another
50?
excuse.
No. If I get 50 thumbs up on tonight's stream, I will do another Diamond Dots.
Terry, have you ever had 50 viewers in one live line? I'm not being cheeky.
Yep.
Does that mean in a live or in a live stream?
On tonight's live stream, the one we're doing right now, if we get 50 thumbs up, I will do another Diamond Dots.
Right, okay.
Bearing in mind that I've only ever had 50 thumbs up on a live stream once, and that was on a Saturday night.
Well, one Connie was doing. Michelle, go and grab the kids' phones.
Yep. I'll get
Does it work?
with the
You
tablets
only get
out.
one thumbs up per subscriber. It's not going to happen.
Don't never say never, Terry.
Yes.
I feel like Sean Connery now. Never say never again.
Never say never. Oh, nearly broke into song then. If that's what you want to call it. How the devil can we get 50?
Does anyone know if Sprue's on Moz's stream tonight?
No, I
I
don't.
don't know. Sprue. Are you available? Are you awake? Not 3 times.
Tell you what, I really want to do another one of. Carl, have you done one of these yet?
No, I haven't. No.
Go big for a minute. Tell people about this.
Right.
Oh, wrong one.
People watching that are not giving thumbs up, please can you push up the thumbs up?
Yeah. Give thumbs
Did you
up.
hear that, Terry?
You what?
Michelle's on it now. So there's people watching that haven't put thumbs up. So please put your thumbs up.
Can you please put your thumbs up? There's people watching that aren't putting thumbs up. Please put your thumbs up.
Right, a gentleman of the internet sent me this a few weeks back. Goes by the name of Lord Peter Webster, and I've never built one of these before. And basically, you get 3 sheets of ply that's all laser cut, and you push them out, and it makes an absolutely brilliant model. And again, for something to keep your mind occupied for a few hours, this is great stuff. And again, thank you very much, Lord Peter, for sending this through. Much appreciated. But don't send me any more.
Something different, isn't it?
It is. But I think you should. I think you should get one of these, Carl.
I probably will, Terry. Because I made a little mistake at weekend. Well, I've built a couple of display units in the front room. Well, 3. And I've just realised I haven't got enough models to fill one. So I'm going to have to start building. Yeah, but
they're not built yet.
They're not built.
Ah.
I've done it, but...
No.
Wow, we got 30 people watching right now. Caitlin's in the chat, everybody. Hey, Caitlin, welcome aboard. David Barber, welcome aboard, sir. Have I missed anyone? Uh-oh, I wish I would have said nothing now.
Taking adverts.
Michelle's it in the adverts. Evening, Caitlin. Hope you're well.
19 thumbs.
I've just
Well, your
removed my
brother-
own thumbs up.
Hope your brother's having a nice birthday.
Swiss Meat says, "Come on, you don't even have to like him. Just click the thumbs up. Let's ruin his night."
I'll message Connie in a minute.
I've already done it.
Oh, sorry, Michelle's done it.
Someone go tell the idiot what's happening.
I've already done it.
Who'd you
Not
tell?
that an idiot, as in
Oh, that-
that idiot.
you mean, oh, that
Oh,
idiot?
I can't message that idiot.
She can't, she's banned.
I'm banned.
Uh,
Actually,
Rob from Down Under says, "G'day all. G'day, Rob. How you going,
Yeah.
mate?"
I don't know if I am.
Who's that? All right, Rob. Hope
Hey,
you
Rob,
well.
Good day.
Don't forget to give a thumbs up.
Thumbs up, Rob.
We need as many as possible tonight.
I'm guessing Scott
Need
won't be far
50.
behind.
We need 50.
I think we're about 5 minutes away from Sam joining us.
Sorry.
Rob says, "Bonza."
Good try.
What should do?
She's putting loads of thumbs in the chat.
I'm
No,
not sure she's encouraging people.
no, she said,
Reminded
does
me.
that not count? No.
Welcome, TBG, James. Welcome aboard, mate.
Yeah, but Terry, Caitlin's got a good point there.
What?
She's putting thumbs up in chat. Do they count?
No. No, that's not how it works.
It's the thumbs up.
Oh, come on. I've made a deal, right? I always stick to my deals. Kind of.
No, you change the rules every time.
Yeah, kind of.
It's like prime
Hey, I
time.
could have stuck to my guns about 2,000 subs, couldn't I? To be fair.
You will do. You will wear an address.
Oh, Rob, Rob, I can only apologise. I got stuck into this Stuka and it's really grabbed all of my attention because it's such a good kit. Such a good kit. It literally piddles over every other kit that I've ever built. It's just beautiful. Again, I have to give the caveat that it's got its faults, but love it. But I will get back to the Sky Raider at some point, don't worry.
What scale is it?
What, the Sky Raider?
No, the Stuka.
1 to 24, mate. And it's just a little bit smaller than the 124 Mosquito, which is strange because this being single engine and the Mozzie twin engine. Ryan Scale Model World has joined us as well. Hey, Ryan, welcome aboard. We are
Ryan.
completely multi-streaming tonight. Lindsay's streaming to his channel. Natasha's streaming to her channel.
And I am.
And we're on Twitch and Twitter X. And we've got space for 6 more people on the panel tonight. We're going to about 10, maybe it's 10:30, maybe it's even later. I've got no work tomorrow, so I might just go all night and take all the internets. Wayne Welly, thumbs up, thumbs up. So this means, can I just check? Did Terry say 15? No, I did not say 15. I'm sticking to the guns. 50 thumbs up and I'll do another Diamond Dots.
Not that thumbs.
So this means hi Ryan, David Barber, hey Dan, James, Wayne, John Alec. Wayne Welly says hi David B. Ryan Scale Model World says working on my Hobby Boss 148 ME262. Nice. Let me just poke over there. There is my 1 to 18 scale ME262 in the Rebel Alliance covers. She is finished and she's just waiting to go down the road now to see how
Thank
well
you,
those
Dave. Sorry, Terry, I apologise.
That's all right, mate. Go for it.
I was going to say thank you, David Barber. I like that idea. I agree with it. Everybody jump over all the channels and give the thumbs up.
No, that doesn't work.
Yeah,
gotta be on my stream.
You're all on your stream. So
No.
all
Yeah.
counts.
No,
Yeah.
because that's all the same people just
It
voting
all
4 times.
counts.
That doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. But please do head over to everybody else's stream and give them a thumbs up. Because that helps promote the video on their channel and they get more watch hours and stuff like that. So that's good. But the thumbs up thing is for my channel. If my channel gets 50 thumbs up on this live stream tonight, I promise you I will do another Diamond Dots to go with my little pussy up there on the door. Yes, I nailed my pussy to the door. Sorry. My mind is turning to a cesspool just like Ponzacats. TBG, Tivoli go.
Ooh, TBG, before you go over to Moz's, can you put it out on Moz's?
No,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
Give a thumbs
No.
up and then go back.
Yes.
no.
Yes.
It gets you your thumbs up, Terry.
No.
Yes.
What makes you think I actually want them? That's why I set it at 50. It'll never happen on a Monday. There's so many people on the internet. Right. I'm going to do some
Thank
more.
you, James.
Stephen Hagel says, hi, little history. Lindsay, Tasha, Carl. Hey, Stephen.
Hiya.
Hey, mate. Hi, David Barber as well. David Barber says, hi, Teresa. Wayne Welly says, that's more than 50 by now. Dolly is making a comeback. No.
Yes.
No, we're never going to do it. It's at 27 at the moment. Stephen Haynes says, hi, David Markey. David Barber says, evening, Stephen. Stephen Haynes Model says, hi, Swiss Speeds. Swiss Speeds says, 50 thumbs up and Terry will do another Diamond Dots. 28 out of 50. All right. Thanks for joining us, everyone. The stream is now over.
Oh,
Yeah, he'll do that at 49.
Yeah, just as we get to 45. Good night, everyone. Yay! Penny's joined us. Welcome, Penny.
Evening, Penny.
thumbs up, Penny.
Don't forget your thumbs up. We need as many as possible.
Yep. She's over my way at the minute, but I'll send her now to your way to give you a thumbs up, Terry. Penny, go over to Little Histories, give him a thumb up. We want him to do another 5D diamond painting. We need 50 thumbs up.
If you want to join us as well, Penny, the link is posted to the top of the chat on my channel. And the link is open to anyone with a blue spanner who's at their bench making something tonight.
She's driving.
Oh, she's driving. All right, okay.
Yeah.
You stay safe then.
Yeah, stay, be careful, but don't forget to give a thumbs up.
We will get him to do another one.
Well, I'm showing you the detailing on this in all its gruesome detail. Mainly because a lot of the modeling channels that I see out there, and some of the big guys as well, they will use all sorts of shenanigans like soft focus and all sorts. But this is how it is. This is the beginning process that I use. There's going to be a lot of trading going on as we progress through the weathering stages on this.
Where am I? Oh, here.
And it takes time. All 6,000 rivets.
On that wing.
Hello, Telford, here I come. Do you fancy going to Telford this year, guys?
And then there was silence.
Thing is, I've never been.
No, I haven't. I went to my very first model show last year, didn't I? And that was in a cattle auctions. And I came away buying 3 or 4 models, dearer than I could have got them elsewhere.
What, were they actually more expensive at Telford?
No, that was
Yeah.
the model thing I went to, yeah. You're right, Cather, he doesn't listen, does he?
No,
That's because I'm in my own little world.
yeah, for another dotty dot.
Lindsay, have you ever been to Telford?
I haven't.
No, Terry, I haven't. No.
I can just imagine Lindsay at Telford going around all the stands going, well, that's a bit crap. That's a bit crap. Do you know who I am? I'm the god of internet modelling.
You don't want to do it like that.
Yeah.
What was that off?
Wow, Terry. Such a bad impression you're giving of me, you know.
You're such a good bleeding modeller, mate. I mean it.
Thank you very much. Cheers, James.
Do you know, I've just given James his blue spanner back. I'm just taking it away now. Oh, Penny's doing Telford.
Yeah, Penny is.
Oh, we could meet up, Penny. Right, let's see if my company's got any hotels near Telford.
How many watching now, Michelle?
What's it doing?
Is Oxford near Telford?
I don't know. I'm not good at geography.
Mm. I'll message Scott and wake him up in a minute.
Is he working today?
I don't know. I haven't seen him today. Get Spruce to message Elmo.
Oh, Premier Inn, Telford, 47 quid a night. Quality.
Spruce, spruce, spruce.
Catch up with that chat.
Spruce, spruce, spruce.
Manuel's joined us. Hey, Manuel, welcome aboard.
And Manuel, hit the
Manuel.
thumbs up.
All right, Manuel.
Connie's in the house. Hey, Connie.
Ah, Connie, hit the thumbs up.
Get everyone to do it.
Get everyone you know to come and put the thumbs up. And Terry will do another dots.
How's your throbbing dragon, Connie?
Mine's just getting taller.
Hey, it's begun. Oh, that's terrible. I'm guessing you're at work, Connie, but if you're not, dive on in.
And just to let you know, Connie, Terry said he's put a poll up saying if he gets 50 dots, 50 thumbs up, he will do another dots. We've got to be on about 30 now.
28.
All right, 28.
Oh, what have I done?
So you're going to have to wait his way up. Tell him he can go back to sleep. He's just got to come in and give a thumbs up.
Well, the poll has got a 62% hell no. Penny's just said she's got 20 accounts.
Yeah, that's a point. I know somebody else has got a few accounts.
No, James, don't, mate. No.
What?
I know he doesn't like me, but I don't think he hates me that much. I've got to choose my friends a bit more wisely, I think.
No, I think what you need to do is choose your words more wisely.
Ah, no. Rapu. Let's get some blue
Oh,
on that.
Tom! Hello, Tom. Don't forget to give your thumbs up. Terry's doing another dot if he gets 50 thumbs up.
Sam, please don't, mate.
Please
Tam.
do. Please
Tam.
do.
Just ignore them. They hate me.
No. You said it. Can't get out of it. He could easily rewind and find out.
Well, you see, it is actually a cunning plan just to get 50 likes on a Monday night.
Yeah, but that means you still got to do the dots. So we're going to still aim for it.
I love it when Terry tries to worm it out of his own doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're not allowed to let him do that. He's barred from worming his way out now.
Well, Wayne Welly says you're nearly at 50.
Nah.
Yes.
Nah.
You're not worming out of it now.
I'm not anywhere near 50. It's impossible. You can't do that on a Monday.
Can.
Michelle just said 43.
No, it's at 33 right now, so you can do what?
Oh, sorry, I must have misheard you.
Michelle, I thought we were friends.
She wants you back on.
I said 33. It was Carl that changed it.
Gina, don't forget to put the thumbs up on Terry's stream.
Is Gina at the bench right now, working on something? Lindsay?
No, I don't think so. I think she's just watching.
If she wants.
She may be just watching.
Spread the word. Yeah, James. Just remember, it's to for a good cause. It's to help Michelle's channel out. Dolly Dots is a good. Well, I might rephrase that.
I think you should.
It's like an X-rated Dolly Dots, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God help me if my wife ever sees what I get up to on here.
She probably already does, but doesn't say anything.
She's getting your divorce papers ready.
She's on her stream encouraging people to come over. Oh, Gina's at her bench, diamond painting.
Gina, you're more than welcome to join, my dear.
Just go to the top of the chat and press on the link at the top, Gina.
You might need your passport to get through security.
Wow, and welcome aboard, everyone. By the way, we are streaming in full, glorious 1080p to a whole bunch of platforms tonight. The guys are streaming it to their channels as well. And we're on X, and we're on Twitch, and we're on all over the place on YouTube. Yeah, welcome, whoever you are, wherever you're from. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I know we've got the Australian strong contingent with us right now. We're just waiting from Sam and Scott to join us from Oz. We've got Connie from the United States. We've got John Alec as well joining us. Welcome, welcome. Have I missed anyone out? David Barber, welcome, welcome. It's no way 41 out of 50. You're having a grin. No! No!
What is it now?
Please don't.
Please do.
Hi, Maggie. Can you do one as well? If Jeff's done one, can you go on your account and do one?
James is cheating. He's got a VPN and he's probably got loads of browsers open. No, James, come on, mate.
Be right back.
I bet Tam's put it in Discord or something.
You just ain't playing fair.
Well, there was no rules made apart from it's got to come from your channel. And it's got to be 50 thumbs up.
It's gotta be the live stream.
No, Connie, it does not count. The thumbs up have to be on my channel. That's it. That's the deal. But hey, everyone,
Yeah,
please go
he
around the panel
he did
and
say that.
thumbs up.
you know, YouTube's going to go mad when they look at my channel and think there's nobody in it and he's got 50 thumbs up.
No, hang on. I've just thought, right? It's going to hit 50 in it. It's going to hit 50 now. It's easy done, right? So I'm just gonna make it fair on everyone who's been doing the thumbs up. If we get over 100 thumbs up across everybody's streams,
No. Come on. Stop trying to worm out of it.
no, I'm not worming out of it. All right. If we get 100 in total across everybody that's streaming it to their channels, I'll dig Dolly back up out of the back garden. It's not only will you get your diamond dots, but it'll be Dolly doing the diamond dots. So just a little sweetener for you to head to everybody else's channel and give them the thumbs up.
50 thumbs up on your channel, and then it's the dots, mate. Stop trying to worm out of it.
Well, the way I've just read that, Lindsay, is it's 50 on his channel and he does the dots, 100 over everybody's channels and he comes on as Dolly.
Yep. That's
No.
just a little sweetener. James says, think of the hedgehogs.
Think of the
That's meant to
Cumberland
think.
sausage.
You see him walking sideways into the shed, you know why?
Oh, funny.
We'll have Greenpeace there next week. Free the hedgehogs. Just one. Michelle, could you just flip? Oh, you are doing. I was gonna say, can you just flip around everyone's channel?
I know what. Let's get some tables. It's not just about the snooker, it's about what everybody else is doing. Come on, do your job. I'm not understanding this, Lindsay. You've got. So, is there more to that kit than just that main body?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because I thought that was it. Wow.
No. You've got all the engines and everything, all the guns. Where are they? You've got some here. I've got some more to make as well. You've got these ones. And then you've got the engines, what I'm making now. And then you've got some small armaments as well that go on the sides and that.
Oh, I've got to get that kit. That's awesome. Right, I'm off the board. Right, I'm getting that.
These two go under the wings.
Right.
This one goes under the main body at the front. And then you've got some more that sit on the side here.
There's Tasha.
But now I'm just building the engines up now, both sides.
Right, because those cannons look like they might be big enough to fit one of my little lasers in.
Yeah, and also there's rocket launchers as well that sit round the side here.
I'm
Oh,
trying to get people round.
It's a good kit. It's a good kit, Terry.
It should be in the description below.
yeah. Mike, in the description of the stream on my channel, there's links to everybody who takes part in the panels. So,
And are you streaming this to your channel, Lindsay?
No. Unfortunately, no.
okay, I'm going to make an exception because it's Lindsay. And no one can have a go at me because it's Lindsay.
Most people are sub to me anyway, Terry.
What?
I said most people are sub to me anyway.
Yeah, this is true. can't even stick to my own rules, can I? Farm Sim Short says, "Hey Carl and all, how's it going? It's while playing with Terry. What's going on? Where's David for the punchline?"
Hi, Shane. Hope you're well, mate. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Please go around everyone's channel and give the thumbs up. Terry's going to do diamond dots if we can get the thumbs up.
Gina says it's asking, open by YouTube or Facebook. Open by YouTube. Actually, no, it shouldn't be asking that. Hang on, have I put the right link up?
Mm.
It asked me that.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, that's because you've got YouTube. You've got Facebook. I haven't got Facebook.
I come in through YouTube.
I did mine through YouTube.
There we go. Sprue's done it.
Ah,
Sprue!
Brew.
yeah. Sprue, come in, please. We need some help. Sprue, come in. Stream it to yours. We'll explain when you get here.
Yep.
But give everyone a thumbs up first.
You're stuck on 40, so that's it. Someone's done it. There's 4 thumbs down.
Wow. Terry, stop it.
He's messing with it.
Mike has subbed to you, Lindsay.
Yeah, Lindsay, you got a sub.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, all subscriptions are very much appreciated. It just encourages us to do more, really. And we are providing this streaming 7 days a week, more or less all day and all night, between the little community that we've got. The guys, Lindsay, Sprue, Carl, take care of the daytimes, and Connie as well, stateside. It's just a great little community we've got going on. And there's some great streams on tonight as well, not just this one, obviously. Did I just call my stream a great stream? I think I did. We've got Moz coming up as well, and their topic of conversation tonight is wheels up or wheels down on a model. And I've got to say, I always prefer wheels down because it shows off the detail of the undercarriage more. That's just my opinion.
Depends on the
What about-
position.
I'm trying to read into what you're saying, Carl.
No, if it's flying, if it's landing, if it's in a dogfight, you know.
He's got his Dolly Dots head on.
Dolly Dots is buried under 6 feet of concrete in my back garden, covered in cast iron chains.
Not for long. You can hear her rattling the chains in the background.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Okay, Maderio.
Work over here, so I'll be right back. I'll leave it aiming at my lovely blocks.
I hope you feel better soon, Sprue and Dave.
He's feeling-
Oh, we got Pearly Sprue.
Yeah.
it wasn't well earlier.
Oh, I hope you get better, Sprue.
There's somebody going around unliking.
Yep.
Is it you?
Terry,
Not me.
right, there's
I've got
no
one
one-
account and that's it.
there's no one
No,
like
'cause,
on the
Shane's saying he's subscribed and now he's over here. Who keeps unliking?
Connie.
Tasha. Oh, she's gone a minute, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 15 likes on yours. There's no one like. There's no unlikes on Tasha's.
Ah, right, must just be Terry's.
No, I've not seen any.
36 people watching across the internet right now. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. Please don't forget to like and subscribe to everybody on the panel who are giving their time up tonight to provide this stream. Thank you. We've got Crafting Budgie Mama, that's Natasha. We got Lindsay's Builds, Mad Doc, and we got Carl Scale Modeling as well. That's Carl and Michelle. I'm going to go to Carl for a minute, see how he's getting on with the dragon.
These two.
It's getting there. Slowly but surely.
Can we get a pan back? Or is it not possible, Carl?
Just give me a sec. It's me phone. Well, come back in a sec then.
All right, mate. I'll go to Tash. Oh no, Tash has stepped away, hasn't she? I'll go to me then. My favourite subject. Okay, as you can see, what we're doing on the Stuka, the JU87B 1:24 scale from Airfix. Absolutely fantastic kit. I've said it before, I'll say it again, and I'll keep on saying it. It is absolutely the best. Sorry, not the best quality-wise, but it's been the most engaging of any model I've ever built. The detailing on it is superb. The fit lacks a bit, but then again, it's a 1975 mold. All molds from that era were the same. You're going to get fit problems because all of the parts on this were made by an actual artist, a sculptor, for them to take the molds from. Even Tamiya back in the day, they would have had their fit problems, but I would imagine this must have been a flagship model for Airfix back then. And you can tell the real amount of love that's gone into this. The detailing of the wings with the amount of rivets on there and panels and everything is just bang on. Now I've compared this to actual photos of the real thing, and they have got it absolutely bang on as far as I'm concerned. You can pick these kits up for around about 90 quid to 150 quid depending on where you're shopping. There's scalpers all over the place on eBay. I got this one, shout out to Jadlam Models. I paid the full price for it. There was no discounts going on. I don't know anyone at Jadlam. I always buy all my models that I make on here because then I can give a true opinion of what I think of them. This came through. A lot of bits were broken off on the sprues, but that wasn't their fault. And it wasn't the Postal Service fault either. I thought it maybe was when I first did the unboxing, but what it actually was, the sprues, all four of them, were in one bag. So as it's traveling along in post, they were all rubbing against each other and snapping bits off. Now that can spell death for a model build, in that it takes you so long to repair all the broken parts where it's actually snapped off of the sprue instead of being cut. And it always leaves a gouge out of the part. So realistically, Airfix really needs to up their game on packaging. That's all I will complain about Airfix now, because I've had the same problem across 3 or 4 big builds now. The packaging has been atrocious. Virtually no protection for an expensive model at the end of the day. I mean, the Mosquito cost me nearly 170 quid. I paid 95 quid for the Airfix 124 new tool, and they might use the excuse that we've got to think about packaging because of the planet and whatever. But no, a plastic bag goes in recycling. So I don't understand.
Piece of paper.
Well, yeah, even brown paper or anything. But it does go in the recycling. So that's my only gripe with it. I mean, it causes unnecessary damage to the model. But even if you're a moderately competent modeler, you can get around that. So I'll just shut up my whinging. Shall I? But there she is, and she's almost done. What I'll be doing is finish it, because I've got to do some tutoring on this and keeping up with the chat. I don't really get time to do a lot of modelling on my own streams because I am actually paying attention to the chat for a change. Speed says 44 out of 50. I don't know what he's referring to at all. TBG says, I have an angle grinder with a diamond disc. That's for digging up by the way. Ron Hedson, hey Ron, welcome aboard, mate.
Hi Ron, and everybody give a thumbs up, please, Ron. We're getting.
Holy Ghost Model Work says, Ron, hit the no. Kids and Bit says, all molds from that era suck big hairy balls. But Tam, I've got to say, even though this had its problems, it was still really enjoyable because it's a great kit. And just the mammoth size of it is bewildering. Well, not bewildering, it's just ace. I just love it. I just love it. And I can't put my finger on exactly why I love it so much.
All the rivets.
Probably because I've had to work at it more than I've had to work on any model. Yeah, but I totally agree. You know, when they were done by artists and the original parts had to be made by a sculptor. Yeah, I can see that. But some are way worse than the other. Ron Hedges was yes for Diamond Dots. Teresa Smith says hi, Ron. Teresa Smith says hit the thumbs up. Let's get to doing DD. It says to me out there. You do yourself an injustice, Tam. You really do. Tamale goes Model Works, Diamond Dot Stuka. Teresa Smith, yes, that too, TVG. Ron Hetton, I did hit the like button. Kit some bit scale modeling. I have no idea where I would put it if I did that kit. Maybe an RSJ in the ceiling and hang it. Tam, I can't recommend it enough. I can't. And I think if a proper modeler like you did it, then the views would be insane. I really do. I mean that. No,
And if you're not that good at modelling, there's a book on the market on Amazon that'll help.
Yeah, there's this book I've heard about. Sam. TBG says, how big at Teresa Smith? Wow, I've caught up with the chat for the third time tonight. I must be getting better at this. Oh, Tam, you just I know what you're doing. You're going to make me fish for your book, aren't you?
Now, what you need James to. He's your publicist, isn't he?
Man, seriously, one shout out about your book on Moz's channel, and that's it. You'll sell them all. My channel's just too small and people just ignore me. At the best of times.
Sorry, Terry, did you say something?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Dutch Dave says, I have the same Stuka, older mold in original boxing. Wow. And I'm going to enjoy it as much as you, Terry. Scale modeling is not the same as 123 Lego kit. That's a bit of an insult to Lego, but I'll let it go. There has to be some work involved for me. Yeah, mate, I think you've hit the nail on the head. It's because I've had to work so hard at this, more than I have ever done. I mean, I'm used to like doing Tamai kits. Just stick it together. You don't have to fill anything. It's just done. Easy peasy. With this, I have had to work at it a lot. And I think that is what it is. When you put real effort into something. I mean, the areas where I've sanded and filled, I mean, this is what I'm most proud of, because usually when I sand and fill somewhere, there's a ridge depth by the sanding or where the filler's been. But if I show you one of the major parts, which is just along this line here, get my pointy out, just along there, where the wing meets the body, there's a lot of filler in there. And for the first time ever, I spent long enough on it to really tidy that filler up and get rid of that ridge line that I normally leave behind when I'm using filler. I mean, you guys who are professional at this, I mean, Lindsay's going to tell me off now because he's going to say, "Oh, I know an easier way." But you know, I'm here to learn, and I have listened to everyone out there. I mean, especially about magic fluid. This stuff is absolutely a dog's nuts. I keep on saying it, and I wouldn't have been able to use this properly if Lindsay hadn't given me the advice of how to use it properly. So another big shout out to Lindsay there. And Dave, I'm looking forward to you building that snooker. I really am. What's this? TVG 60 by 100. I'm not getting that. Teresa says hi at Flying Dutchman. Wayne Welly says hi Dutch. Flying Dutchman says hi Teresa. Gina says, I give up, just going to watch. Oh, I wanted Gina to join us. Anyway. Okay, Gina, no worries. It should have just let you join now, I think. Seriously, Dave, I spent more time on this trying to get all those than I have on any other model. And I'm glad. Thank you for your comment. David Marcus says hello, Dave. Hang on, I didn't know FX did a 124 FW190. Dutch Dave said maybe first up is the 124 FX FW. What? They did a 124? 124 butcher bread? Oh, I gotta look for that. Sorry, everyone. You sent me down the rabbit hole. Holy, what? So in 1990, they released the FW. That's probably why I heard of it. I'd never known that existed. New box, new decals, new box, new decals, new decals, new decals. So that should be quite a good. It was 1990. And there's one for sale for €45. Okay. Warhammer tomorrow. I'll buy this one now. Decisions. Shopping. That's it, shopping.
Cheers, Sprue.
I am back.
Hey, welcome back, Tash.
Tasha, get your carer to drop a thumbs.
She already has.
Cool.
That's Dave says that kit doesn't fit a rabbit hole.
How many has he got now?
Marcus has joined us in the chat. Hey, welcome aboard, Marcus.
Hey, Marcus. Where's Marcus?
The answer to that question is not enough.
Yeah, but how many are you away now, though?
Oh, you can stop it now. It's not funny anymore. It's 46.
You started it.
Marcus, you know how much you like PE? Terry likes dots the same, and Terry said
Yeah.
he'll do dots if he gets 50 thumbs up on his channel, and he'll bring the lady out from the graveyard if we get 100 between all the channels.
Oh, we got a ding. We got a ding. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please welcome to the big stage this Monday night for the first time ever? It's Gina, everybody.
Hi, Gina.
Hi, Gina.
Hello.
Oh, Gina, you made it.
Gina, welcome to the madhouse.
I couldn't remember my Facebook thing what I used to log in with. Then I remember.
Well, Michelle's just said we got 73 at the minute.
Well, that's just on Tasha's, Carl's little history, and that's 73.
Michelle, I can't believe you're actually keeping count. I can't.
Evening, Michelle. Evening, Gina. You're right. Hey, good evening, Carl.
Hi, Gina.
Tasha
Hope you're well.
Hey, Gina.
and little Hey. And Lindsay. So,
Is this?
Save the best for last.
exactly.
Cam says, right, guys, I've got to go. I'm on Airfix and Chill tonight. If you're still going after 10, I may join you. Probably go all night tonight, mate. Yeah, so Airfix and Chill, Moz's channel is about to kick off.
Cheers,
The
Marcus.
topic of the conversation is Wheels Up, Wheels Down tonight. So, yeah, if you fancy watching something different, get over there. We'll be here all night, so you can pop in and out as much as you want. Scott Smoddles has joined us. Hey, Scott, how you doing, mate? Or should I say, how you going?
Well, you're not going to tell him. He's just
Give
asked you
him
a
a
question.
thumbs up.
Nothing's going on here. Nothing to see here, Scott. Move along.
We need 50 likes so Terry will bring out Dotty Dots.
Scott,
Okay,
go
well,
over.
thank
Give Terry a thumbs up now, please. And then go around everyone else's. And then Terry will do more dots.
Can't possibly be on 49.
I got 12.
No, it's
over
only on
my way.
48. You're not having me like that. Oh, Caitlin.
Caitlin, go around all the channels and do it. And sub when you're there.
I got 12 my way.
Yeah, I've been going round counting.
Oh, this is insane. This
No,
is
no, no, no.
insane.
No, 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 no.
Terry, does this not say to you, though, that people might like the dots?
This is
I'm
only
not
once
saying
a
it's
week.
a thing to do. I'm just
I just end up digging my own grave, don't I? That's what I do. I just think I just keep on digging.
you got to get her out.
Scott, mate, the link is posted to the top of chat if you fancy diving in. We've still got 5 spots available on tonight's show.
It's on 49.
No, it's not. It's not 50. Can't
David
be
Bar, Jeff Light said it's gone to 50.
50. No, it's 49.
It's hit 50, says Wayne.
It's 49.
49.
We just need
48.
one.
It's 48. It's gone down.
No, it hasn't.
It's 48.
Yes, that's right. That's right, Dave. It is.
I'm
Terry
looking
has to
on
do
my
one.
channel right now and it says 48.
I'm looking on
And
your
Dutchman
channel,
Dave
but I
just
don't
said,
think
not a
it's-
fan of the dots, but Terry has to do one. Connie's saying,
No,
I
it's on
see
48.
50.
There's only 48.
Who's disliking Terry's? It's going down.
I bet
Thank
that's
you,
your.
little history fans. Make it go down further.
Yeah, I
No,
bet I know who it is as well. The only time he's doing you a favour.
It's 47 now.
Yeah, but you watch, I'll all like back. Just to annoy you.
Yeah. This is insane.
Never mind the models, put the counter up.
Oh, you didn't want to do that either.
So, Terry, what rabbit hole are you going to throw yourself down next?
That would be interesting to know.
It will, won't it?
Yeah.
He's not
I don't
daft,
know,
though.
whatever punishment you guys can dream up, I guess.
That's easy enough. We can come up with loads of them for you. Put our heads together, innit, Carl and Michelle and everyone else.
Right.
It's gone down even more.
What's going on?
Like Connie, it's going down.
How's that happening, Terry?
I'm refreshing my screen. It's going down.
Terry's doing something. Terry's doing something to make it go down.
I can't look. Both my hands are here. I'm not doing anything.
I
Not
don't
an
think
easy
you can
one.
do anything.
No. I've refreshed my screen and it's gone down 3.
What it'll be is, right, people with multiple accounts, what YouTube will do is remove the thumbs up where people have been using multiple accounts.
Oh.
Because YouTube ain't stupid.
I bet I am, because I didn't know you could do that. Shall? You nip in the kitchen a bit, Robert. You just ring Rosa and Aaron and nip in and ask the kids to put a thumbs up.
Caitlin says, I'll go on my other accounts. Wait here. No one else on the mic. Doesn't work. Benny split up. Oh, only 4 more likes needed, and I'm home now.
So I can get more people. Just shout to my
Benny, get yourself sorted out and get yourself in here. Swiss Peach says, Terry's got a meeting with YouTube to get them to look at these votes.
Did hit 50 and it's gone down.
Yeah, it's got to stay there.
Excuse me a sec, I'm just going to make a phone call.
Penny says it's 46 on her screen. Just to confirm, Terry said if he hits 50, can we confirm he hit 50 even though it's going down? Now, I didn't see it hit 50.
No, it's 50 dollars, Fraser.
Come on, let's be real. I've got to be able to see it hit 50.
To be fair, it will hit 50 whether you like it or not.
Dun, 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 dun. Ladies and gentlemen, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lady Penny to be pit stop.
Penny,
Where
I'm
am I?
waiting for you.
Why have I got no screen?
What?
Why have I got no screen?
I don't know.
I was
All right,
just
then, just
trying to use a camera that's not even switched on.
Huh? Where is Rosa with your at work? Right, go both on your individual phones, go onto Little History and give a thumbs up. And then go on to mine and give a thumbs up.
You've got your cricket
You'll see.
jumper on, Penny.
Yeah, well, it's better than having your work uniform on.
If you got anybody
If
with
you-
you, tell them to do it.
If
as well.
you like
Yeah.
unboxings,
To get your
my
doctor
new
on
uniform
Sunday.
arrived today.
All right, mate. Cheers. Ta-ra. And thank you for Sunday. All right. Cheers. Ta-ra.
Sorry,
I
say
thought
again.
there's more on the way.
If you like unboxings, my new uniform arrived today. Oh, do you know when you have so much to do, you can't actually do anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
you
called
see-
Monday.
Did you see my picket man I got?
Picket man.
Yeah. So when I ordered the Lancaster crew, which I've Zenithal highlighted and won, they actually sent me 2 extra models. One is Picket Man in 1:35 scale. So I may actually build a tank and put him in front of the tank with
Oh,
a
dear
little
Lord.
placard that says "Stop the War." And right now, these guys know nothing about me, nothing whatsoever. Right? What is, and they've obviously picked these at random. What is probably the best thing you could give me at random?
A check for £1 million.
No, figure wise. If you're a figure company and you wanted to chuck some little samples in, and that's one of the samples you chucked in, right? What could you chuck in for free as a sample?
49.
Right? That's what I've ordered. So it's probably a good
49.
chance I like. What did you say, Carl? Oh,
Sorry,
So-
I'm just reporting out.
knowing what you know about me, what could you pick?
No, it's gone back down to 48.
I
What the hell?
Penny, I've no idea because your choices for what you do is quite
All they know about me, all they know is I'm
a bus
female.
driver
what-
figure.
No, but all they know is I'm female and I've ordered some aircraft figures. Now,
A
what
Duffy
they don't know about me is that I scale in 48 scale and my favorite aircraft are US Navy. So as a random pick, how about that?
Oh wow! Oh wow!
That's not bad for a free sample, is it?
Hey, they got you bang on there, Penny.
I think they got me bang on. I have only one criticism, but there's 2 very good figures.
I'm back on to 49.
This is woman hanging on, getting into her aircraft. But look at the detail. Don't get that with Airfix, do you? But this one, she's very nice. But would you wear your hair in a ponytail if you're about to put a helmet on?
No, I think there's some artistic license going on there.
Yeah. But they've obviously been watching the Warhammer forums when everyone's been going, oh, we want more female characters. Oh, that's blasphemy.
The whole world's gone woke.
No. Well, the thing is, Warhammer was having this discussion before the wokeness. But it was like you had the old guys, the old guard. Oh no, we don't want female figures. And then of course you got women going, well, there's a lot of women coming into Warhammer. Why can't we have nice, realistic women? Because the only female characters you had in Warhammer up to a few years ago was big busted,
Yeah, I've
not
got-
wearing hardly any clothes.
49 online.
I've got a screenshot of Little History's homepage that says 50.
It's got to stay there, Carl. Not having it.
You are having it.
I'm not.
Just had the screenshot sent to me.
He's denying it, Lindsay.
Yeah, go there, woman.
Really bad photoshops don't count.
It does. Because you can't get out of it then.
Oh no, I don't like this picket man. He's wearing sandals. So this is Picket Man.
Hang on, let me put you on big.
Oh, hang on.
So that is meant to be the dude from Tiananmen Square, isn't it?
I don't know. No, it looks like some Californian surf dude. He's not Chinese, but I shall enjoy painting that because I know how to paint white shirts. They're pretty easy to do once you know how to. When you don't know how to, that's disastrous. Oops. Yeah, it's very nice.
God, I didn't just
I don't
pass
know
that.
what he would have cost to buy. I don't really want to look up the prices, to be honest with you. Because if something's free, why do you look it up?
No, you don't look a gift up in the mouth.
No. But then if someone says to me, oh, that's good, I want to buy one, then you need to look at the price, don't you? But I have finished my Lancaster seat, which I'm quite happy with because I wanted a slightly worn effect on that yellow dot. I think I got it.
Oh, that's looking cracking.
It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Somebody please hit those thumbs up.
And then the pilot will go in there quite lovely. And then as soon as my new paint arrives, he should be getting a homemade contrast mix all over him.
So what's the yellow spot for on the seat?
Don't know. Absolutely no idea. It's on the Lancaster, so it's getting it.
Anyone know in chat what's the yellow spot for?
I'll Google it.
I'm just interested to know, that's all.
Yeah, no, it's why does the Lancaster have a yellow circle on the seat? There you go. Lancaster yellow dot question. The same yellow disc appears on the back of the Mosquito pilot seat too.
Oh, mine ain't got one.
Oh, one
No,
guy
you're
said,
right.
I always assumed it was gas sensitive paint. Fighters had it as a square patch on one wing. It was detonated armor plate, not gas sensitive paint. And here we go. But where is the evidence? Ah, so the paint, right, I've been reliably informed that the yellow circle painted on the back of armor plate signifies that it's made of steel, an important consideration bearing in mind the proximity of such items to the aircraft compass.
Ah. So an armor plate disc then?
Yeah, yes,
Connie, get snowy.
and someone's put in it denote where to hit it to wake the pilot if he nods off. Don't forget, there's only one pilot in a Lanc.
Well, I'm learning now because I thought there was two pilots in a Lanc.
No, there's
it's
only
co-pilot.
one. You had the bomb aimer. Apparently, he helps get things going. So, like when they're taking off, there's so many buttons to press and levers to pull that all the important ones are in front of the pilot, and the lesser ones, the ones that help with when there's a lot to do. The bomb aimer does all of those.
Right.
And then once they're in the air, all of the ones related to flying are in front of the pilot, and the bomb aimer can get on with the bomb aiming. And once they've done their mission, he can then pull his little suit down and then help the pilot. So the co-pilot and the bomb aimer is the same person.
Ah. And thus we do learnings on the Little History channel.
Yes. And there was no top tower on the Lancaster.
That was the
And
Manchester.
that... Say again?
Was that not the Manchester that had the top turret?
No, the basic sorry, I'll rephrase that. There's no top turret on the Dam Busters Lancaster, and that's to do with airflow, because of the upkeep bomb on the bottom is affecting the airflow. By having the airflow go over the turret as well, it kind of throws things out a bit. So they've removed the top turret so that it's the same as having a top turret with no bomb. Has Gina run away?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, I don't know what happened there. Hey, Gina.
Trying to get a chocolate ginger nuts.
Oh, that sounds a good idea.
What we on now, Michelle?
Right.
I've been saved by the skin of my teeth. 49.
Oh, hang on. That Mercer, I haven't voted yet. I haven't liked your video yet. I actually genuinely haven't.
Penny, you're a friend.
No, I'm actually
Penny,
not.
like it.
You're a friend. Let's keep it
Listen,
going.
can I write? Let me go and get my tobacco, and then I will be 100% honest with you all. Scoop coming up. Penny's opinion to follow.
Yes, you're just going to go to another room now.
Terry mentioned it.
He's going to go to another room, crank up a laptop, and vote on that.
Terry's going to go offline when Penny's out the room. Or he'll start up another stream.
What have you done with my tin? Oh! So, yeah, I was one of the ones who voted no on the poll.
No and hell no.
I know, sorry, I voted hell no. The reason being, I love seeing people diamond painting. I love seeing people doing Stukas, and I love people seeing people do Warhammer. But when I watch streams and everyone's doing the same thing, I don't find that as interesting. I'd rather watch streams where one person's doing this and someone else is doing that, and someone's doing a wooden model, and then Connie's doing her Metal Earth and this, that, and the other. But that's just my opinion.
Everyone is entitled to an opinion, Penny. That's why we live in a democracy.
Yes. That's how I see it.
And I'm so happy the voting stuck on 49.
But Terry, you dug yourself in a hole with it, though.
I'm actually refreshing every 2 minutes at the moment. Mike says, to be honest, mine says 49 as well, but mine is always one less than everyone else's. But I don't know why. Trust me, I am cock-a-hoop. It's at 49. What? No, it's not 51.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Nah, it's still 49 on mine.
Actually, did I actually cast a vote? Just gonna open YouTube up a minute and just make sure I did.
So, Tasha, in a couple of days, you will have a gift coming your way.
Oh, God.
51.
Really?
Yeah,
It's 51.
and I might just put on the parcel from Peter Webster.
Terry,
That don't make sense.
Well, then you can have a go at him
Terry.
instead of me. Then
why
What?
is Terry hearing everyone?
It's 51. 51.
No, it's not.
It's 51.
Hi, Corey. Can you hit the thumbs up, please, on Terry's stream and mine? And
It's refresh your screen. 51.
He stabbed himself in the foot with this one.
No, I haven't.
You did. You said if I get 50 likes, you'll do a dolly
It's
dot.
still 49 on my channel.
Refresh
Look,
your screen. It's
I'm going to show
51.
you.
Refresh my screen. It's 51.
refresh it, Terry.
Refresh it,
I'm
Terry.
going to show you.
Everyone else is saying 51. Oh, Teresa
Right.
said it's now 52.
I'm going to show you.
You can refresh my screen.
Yeah, that says 50.
Oh, it's 52.
Oh, look, 52.
It's
No,
52.
51.
On mine it says 52.
Refresh your screen again.
Unfortunately,
52.
He's just, it says 51 now because he's just unliked it.
It's 52. It's 52.
Okay, you win, you win, you win. All right, I do diamond dots, but I ain't doing it as Dolly.
That's fine.
Mike's going, thank you, Michelle. I just about did you.
Oh, I can be louder than that, believe me.
She can. Believe me.
I used to do scouts.
Corey's going, 52. Don't make me screenshot it. Don't worry, Corey. There's been loads of screenshots taken.
Oh, everyone screenshot it.
Now we've just got to get to 100 across them all.
God.
He loves digging his own grave, doesn't he?
He digged his own grave on that one.
He did, yeah.
Terry.
I only dig my own grave
My
because I can't
work,
afford.
my
I only
work
dig my
here
own
is
grave
done.
because I can't afford grave diggers.
What's that saying? Dig your own grave, Frido.
Right.
So everybody else who is streaming this now to their channels, if we get 100 likes across everybody's streams, then I will go in the back garden and dig Dolly out.
To Paul's and Cather's channels.
Yeah, it's only on Terry's, mine, and
Oh,
Sasha.
come on. It's come to 53 now.
It's on mine, Carl's, Terry's. Penny, you streaming to yours?
no.
No.
'Cause I don't know how long I'm going to last until I collapse.
Natasha 13, Carl 20, Terry 52 equals 85. 15 more to go.
Okay, I've lost his arms now.
No, don't.
Corey's saying you're not streaming to Lindsay's.
Carl's is on 19. Where's Tasha gone? Where's Tasha gone?
She's over there.
No, no. She's moved. Where's she gone? Oh, okay. Tasha's on 12. Carl's 20.
So if you have just joined us this Monday night, welcome aboard. We are streaming to YouTube across multiple channels. My friends are streaming on theirs. So if you can, please head over to their channels and throw a bit of a thumbs up and maybe just subscribe. That would help us out a great deal. All of the links to all of the panelists tonight are in the description of tonight's stream. We're also on X, Twitter, in full glorious 1080p. I'm going to take a trip around the tables now to see what we're building. Just a group of modelers getting together and showing you what we're making. And I am going to go to Carl.
Oh,
Carl,
well, you asked me to go bigger, so I did, but an hour ago.
Well, he's on Penny at the
Sorry,
minute.
mate. So it all becomes clear now. Maybe it's not so much earlier on when it's close up, but that is a fire-breathing dragon in diamond dots. Was that from Smith Speeds, Carl?
No, this was off Emu. It was £3.
Emu.
We're waiting to come.
Temu.
Oh, Timu. Oh, I had a problem
Yeah.
with Timu.
Yeah, so do I. It's called Michelle.
No, I've made 3 orders from them, and I've made this third order. Most of it was awful.
So I've just got the dragon to finish off now.
So how much longer till it's finished, Carl, do you reckon?
Well, tonight, tomorrow, I don't care. When it's done, it'll be finished.
And have
But
you
I
got
must
another-
say, I am looking forward to getting back onto the plastic.
Oh, right, so you're not doing another diamond dots after that then?
I'll just do them at weekends on Michelle's streams.
Oh, okay. Just as long as you're doing one as well.
Oh yes, yeah. Well, I've got a couple here, and I've got 2 or 3 coming. So yeah. So I've probably got about half a dozen to do. So that should keep me going this year at weekends.
Phil's model making has just joined us. He says, "Evening all. Welcome aboard, Phil."
Evening, Phil. Please go around the channels and give a thumbs up. We're trying to get Terry to dig his old lady up and look through the dots.
Well, the
I
deal
just
is already
realised
done.
that's
I'm going to do the diamond dots.
I don't mean literally dig his old lady up.
And it's still going up. It's 54 now. This is crazy.
Thank you, Phil. He's just subbed to me. Thank you very much. I shall return it.
Teresa says hi, Phil. Corey says hi, Phil. We have got plenty of space on tonight's panel. There is a link posted to the top of the chat in YouTube. If you fancy popping in, we have 4 more spots available on tonight's panel, and you're more than welcome.
Yeah, Corey. No, I was going to say, Corey can come in, can't you, Terry?
Yeah, Corey's fine to come in. Let me just.
But get your mates first to do thumbs up. Oh, Teresa's just at 8 more thumbs across the streams and we'll reach 100. And
Hey, you
someone's
can't
just
cross. You can't cross the streams. I've seen Ghostbusters.
but you can because he gets rid of the big guy at the end. And someone said just now, Lindsay, open yours up and we'll all dive over to yours.
Yeah, why not?
You do realise, guys, that the YouTube algorithm right now will be going absolutely mental.
Good. I'm glad it will be, because you dug yourself a grave there.
Oh, Corey's at work. I will do that late night stream here, Corey, a bit later on in the year. Carl's on 22, Tasha's on 15, Terry's on 55. And as soon as Lindsay opens the doors,
Oh, is Lindsay opening the doors?
I don't know.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, going over.
not fair.
Going over to
It's going to be the
Lindsay.
quickest 25, 30 votes that Lindsay's had. It'll be open for 2 minutes and
Thing is, oh, there's no thingies about it.
Oh, that's a point.
Lindsay builds.
Go on
Found
to mine,
you.
I haven't just go on to.
Now gonna like. Here we go.
I'll just nip over to
Yeah.
YouTube on my phone.
Liked.
Share, subscribe.
Lindsay's
Right.
thumbs up. That's
I've liked it.
Lindsay's been
Okay.
open 30 seconds and got 6 already.
I've actually lost. I've lost a big plastic bag with 2 arms in it. How do I lose something like that?
Well, they won't be very good at war if they're armless. I'm so sorry.
Tasha, I apologise. I've just gone onto yours and give a thumbs up as well. You tell everyone to do it, and I haven't.
Well,
I done that with yours, Carl, as well. I did it earlier.
oh, they fell on the floor. So,
I'm really
would you like?
sorry about that, Carl. Not.
Go on, Penny.
So, I need a. Let me find one. Right, I need that, but I need the ace. Is it the one that with the handle that comes down, so that you can cut like that? Like if you want to cut, let's say this, you want to cut that there, flush against the floor. You can't use this because there's a gap. So they make a razor saw with a handle that comes down. So you use it like that. Does that make sense?
Oh, I haven't got one of them.
Well, I will have in about 5 seconds.
No, I haven't got a razor saw. But what
Have
about
you not?
No.
I've got a big one.
That one you've got there, Penny.
I'm
Where
going
did
to
you get it
that
from?
one. I don't know. Someone said JLC are the best razor saw, so I bought one. Might have got it from Hannon's, but I want one that's going to cut flush. So I've seen one. It's about 30 quid. So what I'm going to do instead, I've got an old blade that broke, as you can see. They break all the time. And I'm going to cut it along there. And then I've got a Greg's coffee stirrer. And I'm going to super glue the stirrer on the end. And there's my flush cutter then.
You can make a picket fence when you're at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of lollipop sticks.
Look, how perfect is that? So that's going to save me 30 quid.
I'm going to get me one of them razor saws one day, but I don't know what I'd use it for, to be honest.
Cutting things. So look, there's
That's what my Dremel's for, baby.
right. That's the blade cut.
It's like I've got that one.
Corey says they make razor saws that mount into your hobby knife.
Yeah,
Yes,
they do.
I've
Full
got one in
fledged
the
one.
crap. No, they don't fit.
So like I said, I got that one, but I want one like
No,
Penny's
but
got,
got this one.
like that. Yeah.
You see, I need one that's going to cut. See, like this has got a gap in it.
Yeah.
Look, so that gap is a problem. I need to cut along the floor, so I'm going to make one out of a coffee stirrer and a broken razor. There's a broken blade which I've now snapped along the middle. Nothing wrong with that side. And I'm going to super glue that on.
Did you know, Penny, you can make picket fences out of them coffee stirrers?
I'm trying to have a sensible conversation here.
It's utterly pointless on my streams. Penny.
Yeah, it is. It is. There's no one to listen anyway.
You're talking
But I
to
just thought, is that amazing or not?
Yes, Penny.
You're
That's
just
an
saying
absolute-
that. You're just saying that.
That's a Manuel level fix, Matt.
No, you're just saying that.
Oh, no, I'm being genuine. Look. This is my genuine face, Penny.
Well, because I don't have
You want
my
to see-
favourite super glue. Oh no!
Mike says it's good for everyone else when Terry puts his foot in it. Oh, thank you.
Well,
It's
you
over 100,
technically
by the way,
did.
Terry.
You what?
It's over 100.
Okay, I'll go dig Dolly up. I'll go get the shovel.
Yeah. You don't have to do it today. Wait till daylight. Oh, mind you might be better off in the dark.
Corey says he needs to build a fence, Penny. Can you show him how?
No.
Thing is, no one's going to get what we're on about, are they? No one's
No.
going to get it.
I need to buy more super glue. Don't think this is going to work because this is Poundland special.
Shiny metal.
By the way, Carl, Peter said he sent that thing that you sent to him to send to me today.
Oh, brilliant. Is he in chat?
He was
Or
earlier.
is he messaging you? Oh, I didn't know.
He was earlier. You git.
Sorry, I've just seen some of
Absolute
that.
git. Absolute git.
Thank you, Peter. If you're there, thank you. Let me know what I owe you. Yeah, I know. I'm just reiterating.
Right, you're going to have to forgive me in a minute because I really need to go get something to eat.
And I've just glued the bloody blade to the cotton mat.
No!
It'll cut flat. A big anvil.
There you go. Done.
Good job, Penny.
The only problem I have now is I can't figure out which way, because these cut one way, don't they? So I want it to pull cut.
Well,
Or does it cut
you're
both
talking to
ways?
someone who hasn't got one, so I don't actually know.
Well, so because I can't figure out which way round it goes, I can either cut it there and have it that way, or I can cut it there and have it that way.
The
So
choice,
do I want to use it like that, or do I want to use it like that?
the choice is yours, Penny.
Well, I'll cut some things, and then we'll discover what I want to do with it.
Just looking.
Yeah. Lindsay.
Oh,
Cut it both ways, actually.
Gina's back in again.
Right. Okay. Let's look at what we're going to cut.
Welcome back, Gina.
Can anybody hear me now?
Yeah,
we can.
yeah.
I was going to say I was trying to talk to people and nobody was answering me, so that's why
I
I
was
just.
trying to see if no one could hear you.
Yeah, Michelle was trying to tell me then, but you vanished.
Now we can hear you now, Gina. Sorry about that.
Right.
How are you, Gina?
Huh?
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to ask you, where did you get your little mini bricks from?
Timmy,
Oh, right. Begin the T and ends with a U.
That's
And they
the
are at the other place begin with W ending in H.
Ah, okay. Not quite sure about that one, but
one. Yeah, did you see them building them last night, Gina? On Connie's stream.
no, because I didn't go on Facebook or anything last night or streams. Apparently, it was big naughty or something, weren't it? The way it was.
Yeah, it was funny. Tasha, well, Gina,
Yeah.
just look at Tasha's dragon now.
Yeah,
Could
yeah. I
that
can
be
see
any more filthy?
Yeah, you can. Where's the drawings?
Oh, that's.
Right next to
Are they hard to? Is it hard to follow?
It was for me a little bit.
It can be
I had
hard.
to get Connie's help.
Oh, right, okay.
But you start the first one, you start from the bottom up, and then when you get to the next row, you do them 3 on top. It took me quite a while to work that out,
Yeah.
but yeah,
So the
I got
instructions.
there.
Yeah. I take it the instructions are not very clear.
Not for me, but it is for other people.
All right, okay.
It's easy once you can follow it along, but I think I've done quite a few mistakes on mine. But I'm like, well, at least I've given it a go.
Yeah, because you're gluing it, ain't you?
No, just sticking it on. It's like normal.
It's
Lego,
basically
but
like
with
Lego, is it?
blocks.
Oh, right. But it looks nice, though. Lovely green.
So I'm just hoping it somewhat looks like a dragon after it. But I've done things not perfectly right on it.
Well,
It looks
you learn
great
by
from
your
here,
mistakes,
Natasha.
don't you?
It's not what
Gina, I'm ever so sorry to go completely off topic. Where are you from?
I'm from Peterborough.
Peterborough. Is
Yeah.
that a Peterborough accent?
It certainly is. Born and bred.
Is it?
Yeah.
You've heard it before, Penny. Lindsay's got the same accent.
Has he? I don't speak to Lindsay very much.
Because we're sister.
Ah. So, I'm sorry. I'm a big football fan. Are you going to Wembley by any chance next month?
Who?
You're not a football fan?
Yeah, I like football. My son's going to Wembley next month. He's going to see, is it the England play?
Oh, no. I'm talking about the itty bitty, not very big club cup, whatever it's called this season.
No.
Oh, we've got a ping.
Ping.
No, I don't.
Corey's in the house.
What's up?
Hey up, Corey. You all right, mate?
Yeah, I'm playing hooky, so I can't be on camera. My boss followed my channel.
Hi, Dream.
What's up?
Hi, Dream.
Yeah,
So you're still working?
I'm being paid. How about that?
Right, that'll do.
That sounds like me in 2 weeks.
Guys, I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat. Penny, you're in charge.
Oh, no. Right, you're all gone. You're all kicked off.
Yay.
So, as
Well,
I'm
we're
in
at the
charge,
100.
then,
I'll just start another one.
let's get rid of a little history then. Oh, no, I've just added the wrong one. Oh, no, it's this one. Let's remove that one for a laugh, shall we? So I've just built up my new little razor saw, 3 levels, because this is what I'm going to be cutting with it. So if I have the handle that way, it works. But then when I cut this side, it's not going to work. So I've built it up 3 levels, and I'm just going to place the handle like that. so I can use it both ways. If that makes sense.
Nothing wrong with being multitasking there.
I need to steal some more stirrers though, because this one's a bit on the her. So tomorrow I need to go and buy another coffee from a certain bakery that we won't mention, but they're very famous for sausage rolls and they rhyme with Fred.
Starbucks.
Yes.
Big B. Big B's my favorite. I don't know if you guys have that there or not.
So that's my materials ready for my Lancaster video issue 5 or 6, whenever I get round to it. So I've got so much to do and I can't do any of it because of one reason or another. I can't do my pilot because I haven't got the paints for it yet. They're on order. I can't do the inside of the cockpit because I've got the lights and the motors coming and I don't know which lights are going to affect what part. I can't do the wings because the speakers are going to go in there and the lights. I can't do the engines because the motors are going in there.
What paint are you going to use for your figure?
I need well, what I've done is ICM have come out with a World War II RAF crew set. So I've done the color translations and then I've ordered the paints in AK Interactive. So it's two shades of blue and I can't remember what it is.
Short spruce, buddy.
I put that. That's common.
Oh, here we go. Sorry.
Well, I look forward to seeing how they turn out because I enjoy painting miniatures as well. So.
Well, what I'm going to try and do is make my own contrast paint.
Oh.
So what I've done is I've done a zenithal highlight. I'm then going to make my own contrast paint, slap it on, and then obviously where it's lighter, it'll come up a different color from where it's dark.
Correct.
So it'll catch all that shading. And then obviously the details I'll paint on, like the seat belts and boots and things. I've got to do his jacket a light blue because that's Guy Gibson. Apparently he used to fly in his shirt, not in a jacket. And then so I need the light blue, which I've already got the light blue. I'm pretty sure I've got it. I think it's RAF Azure blue or something like that.
You can send your extra one to me.
Say that again.
You can just send your extra one to me if you have to.
Right, I've ordered dark blue, grey blue, chocolate. I don't know why I ordered the chocolate because that's for the leather jacket. Oh, that'll be for the other figures. And I've ordered middle stone and the rest of the colours I've already got. Because I am going to do some figures that I've gone and lost. There they are. So I've got.
You like to lose your people, don't you?
Pardon?
I said you like to lose your people.
I like. You keep cutting out.
You like to lose your people. You lost arms earlier. Now you lost whole figures.
Oh, tell me about it. So these are figures of Lancaster crew walking towards their aircraft. Now, the only problem is I have a slight issue with the scale. These are allegedly both 1:32 scale.
The one guy's a little thicker than the other one.
He's a little bit taller as well, isn't he?
Well, height difference isn't a big deal. It's when they start getting dramatically bigger around. It's when it starts looking real bad. Is there? I mean, height difference. You think about there's 5 foot tall people, and then there's 7 foot tall people.
Yes, granted, but this is generally the crew, and these are 2 different manufacturers.
Yeah.
Now, I'm inclined to say that they're not 1:32 scale because this guy fits into the seat pretty perfectly. So he is 1:32 scale, isn't he?
Yeah.
And
Reminds me of the American car makers and their 125th and 124th, and they try to make them compatible. They're very different.
I think he may be 1/25 scale actually. So I don't know. Well, I think what I'm going to do, I will still paint them up, but I won't include them in the diorama because they're way too big. But I'm also wondering how I'm going to tackle this base, because now I'm going to need the base, but there's some absolutely beautiful tracks in it. If you catch it in the right light, you can see where someone's gone across with a vehicle.
Yeah, if you use
So,
a really thin primer, like one of the Citadel spray primers or Army Painter spray primer, you should be able to
Yeah.
get some color on that without filling in the detail.
Oh yeah, but what I'm thinking about doing is maybe using I forget who makes it, but I've got dry mud and wet mud, so I might put quite a bit of mud on it, but just fill those tracks in with wet mud where the car's gone through, because obviously, like, if you've got mud that's drying and then you drive a car through it, where the tracks are, it's going to make it moist, isn't it?
Right, yeah, you're gonna have a little dark area.
Yeah, am I allowed to say moist on YouTube?
Moist and juicy, yeah.
Yeah. I do like that word. I know so many people don't like it, but
What? Moist, chunky panties?
well, okay, when you put it like that.
Well, they're just words, right?
Well, yeah. Oh, I tell you what, I had a dirty thought today. I learned a new bus route. I can't remember what village I went through, but apparently it's the home of the Stirling engine. But they have this sign that says 1 village, 2 trophies. And it just kind of made me giggle, because trophy is another word for cup, isn't it?
Yep, yep.
Now you can see where my dirty mind is going.
Yeah, early internet. Yeah, that was like a rite of passage as a youngster.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, 1 village, 2 trophies.
Wow.
And I just couldn't help but snigger.
I could never make it to that whole video, so.
Oh, I've never seen the video.
Yeah, you don't want to see that video. It was a challenge between us teenage boys to see who could make it to the whole video.
Oh, I'll tell you what else I thought. Sorry, change the subject. Back again.
That's probably good to change the subject.
So I've been hearing great things about VMS and well, I've got VMS's decal solution, but I've heard I've got VMS's varnishes. Now, what have I got? I've got VMS something anyway. And I've heard good things about their Flexi glue, their Flexi CA glue. So I've bought their Flexi CA photo etch glue to see what it's like.
I'm not familiar. I can't help you on that one.
Okay. And 2 days after I spend 20 quid in Hobbycraft, they send me a £5 voucher if I spend 15 quid or more.
Sounds like Hobby Lobby here. They put models on sale like every other week, and I always happen to be in the town there, the Hobby Lobby, on the off weeks.
You all right, Michelle? Oh, Michelle's crying.
I think
I'm finally watching something.
Oh.
Is she watching that cup video? Don't watch that video. You will regret it.
Yeah, is she actually watching it?
She's watching
No, I
right
don't know
now.
what she's watching, but she's crying.
Oh no, she'll throw up in a minute.
She's watching cat videos.
Dog one.
That's dog ones or something.
Internet was made for cat videos.
Yeah, well, that's what the internet's for, isn't it? Cat
Yeah,
videos.
cat videos and babies dressed up like old people. That's the best thing on the internet.
Well, I watch a lot of Facebook just for the fail videos.
Yeah.
You.
Did you finish your dragon dot? I mean, your tank dots? I never got to see that one.
Yes, I did. Would you like to see it?
I would.
It's right. It's right behind me. Oh no, it's not.
Did you ignore me earlier when I wrote it in chat? So I'm not special. Harry took my spanner away.
That's it.
There, I got it. Oh. There you go.
That turned out awesome. It amazes me how cool those dot things. I mean, it goes into dots to actually look like a whole picture.
Hmm.
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah. I've got some more coming. I'm looking forward to doing.
You never knew you were gonna like those, did you?
I've been doing these for quite a while.
Have you?
Yeah,
We've been doing
I've
them
done
for a
about
couple of
I've done about
years.
10 or so of them
Really?
for a while.
Yeah, that's a new thing for me. I've never really seen those before. So, well, other than being on here.
All right. Well, they're cheap as well.
Cheap and easy is the way I like them.
Yep.
Are you still talking about diamond dots there?
Sure.
Penny don't like them.
I'm not trying to get Terry disband there. So yes, we're talking about the diamond dots.
I'm just looking at
He's
Mike's
in charge of Breakers channel.
Has Terry gone to sulk? I think he has.
Maybe.
Oh, big dinner.
I think he's gone to dig up Dolly. Do. It'll soon be Christmas.
Oh, that's a swear word.
It's not. You're not a Christmassy person like your brother.
Well, it's not that I'm not a Christmassy person. It's just that I work in retail and I've seen what customers are like towards Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there, done that.
But they ain't saying that customers are a nightmare, full stop.
Well, just for Lindsay then, there's 303 days to go.
Thing is, though, this year's going so quick already.
Well, if it's any consolation, we've got a free extra day in 3 days' time.
I am back, by the way, but I'm just coughing.
I thought we had mice.
Did that take long to come, Tasha? That mini bricks
No, takes me about a week.
took
Sometimes
about a week.
it's not that. Depends who they're going to send it by.
Yeah. Who did they send it with for you?
Pardon?
Who did they send it with for you?
Sometimes it's Royal Mail and sometimes it's Every.
Yeah. Might have a look through them because they look quite nice.
It's quite fun but 9 times out of 10 I'm making forever mistakes on it. But
Well, I think Connie's got another one to do, hasn't she?
think so.
Have you got another one yet? Oh yeah, you're getting the 9-tail one.
I've got quite a few of them coming.
The dragon. Yeah.
No, I've got some different ones I'm going to give a go.
So it'll definitely be a lady stream.
I like the Titanic one though.
Yeah, I've seen that one. I was like, But you never know.
I'd like to build that in Lego, but Lindsay was saying it's about 5 foot long
Wow.
and
Yeah,
it's
it's
got
quite a big-
9,000 bricks. Was it 9,000, Lindsay, or was it 10?
I think Craig said it was 9,000 bricks.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, 9,000.
Hello, Lindsay.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
I'm still here.
So who here does model aircraft?
Hello.
Do you weather your model aircraft?
Yes.
Do you do panel line? Do you black out the panel lines?
I
Or do
paint
you
the
do
entire
both?
model. I paint the entire model black.
Right.
2 coats. Spray. Tamiya, matte black.
So you
Then I'll
basically
put-
black base it then?
Yep.
This has just come up on one of my Facebook posts and it's just made me giggle.
Thing is, there's many ways to skin a cat. Oh
I know,
wow!
but
Oh wow! Oh wow!
no, but it's the joke is this is the real aircraft. And this is how model where are we?
Wow.
So this is the real aircraft,
Uh,
and that's how some modelers see it.
Yeah, that looks right. The big net on it.
Well, no, it's where they've sprayed all the panel lines, isn't it?
Yep, I've seen guys airbrush panel lines like that. And I was like, okay, well, you do your model how you want to. That's
Yeah,
your
no,
model.
totally agree. I mean, it's I'm more of a black baser because you can kind of blend it all in.
Yeah.
But sometimes I wouldn't even bother with that. That's better. Oh,
As long as they make the model how they want to, that's what matters, right?
yeah, yeah. Oh, Terry, have you seen the fuselage on my Lancaster?
nope.
Right. So, due to copyright, you now have to imagine I'm playing the theme to 2001: Space Odyssey.
Come on then.
You sing it. You're allowed to sing it.
Are you? Go on
No,
then, sing away.
You're not.
Yeah.
You're not.
I don't even know if I'm in.
You're not allowed
camera.
to sing either.
No.
Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. That's my version of it.
Oh man, you never stop.
No, it goes on and on.
Oh wow.
Right. I'll do a zoom zoom zoom. No, wrong way.
Wow.
Oops,
that about?
trying not to break it.
It's about 60 centimeters, yeah.
It's I mean, it's still got a few bits and bobs to go on the ends, but about 66 with a little bit on the end, maybe 70.
Wow.
And then the wing, hang on a sec, I have to take my headphones off. And then this is one of the wings minus a small bit to go in there and the wingtip. So that's going to be, well, that's not going to fit on the desk, is it? So, but they've got this weird molding look. That's how they mold the wing.
Huh?
I know. It's all one piece.
How the hell have they done that?
I have no idea. We've got to put all these supports in, otherwise it just all collapses. But I suppose it
Yeah, I
does
was
make.
going to ask about that.
What's that?
I was just going to ask about that. That if it's just hollow with no supports.
Yeah, no, there are supports going in, but I suppose it makes it easier if you're fitting things like motors, because then you can access it easier. But the
It'd be a
problem
nightmare
is,
to build out without supports.
oh yeah, but it just causes problems here. So many issues along the edge. So, and as you can see, I've got lots of cat hair on it.
I'm just wondering how the hell they got that out of a mold.
I don't know. I don't know much about molding process in the first place, but this is different. I've heard the word slide molding, but I don't actually know what slide molding is. Is that anything relevant?
I'm going to look it up now.
I think I've got a massive defect there, which is going to show up. Oh. But yeah, this is, I'm so glad I've set myself 130 weeks to do it, because I'm probably going to need that.
You're quite correct, Penny. It's called slide molding, and I've never
Is
heard
it?
of it before.
So what is slide molding then?
Slide
I've
molding.
heard.
Slide molding is basically a form of conventional injection molding, but it has the additional internal molds. These molds produce hollow parts by sliding in and out of the assembled mold from the side. For example, sliding molded tanks, barrels, sliding. Oh, do you want to know?
Ah. So it's going to save them plastic because they don't have to give you a solid barrel.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Phil's model making says, years ago, I saw a brilliantly built and painted World War II German Twingo. But then the builder had painted fake panel lines all over it, just like Penny's photo.
Oh, that's really neat. Sorry. So the navigator on my Lancaster, if I ever get a focus. So if you can see it, he actually has a ruler and a pencil in his hand.
Wow. Make sure you paint the lead of that pencil.
Oh yes, definitely. I shall paint that the sharpest lead you've ever seen.
Nice.
What color would you guys like the pencil?
Red and black striped.
Red and black striped. Does anyone know what color REF issue pencils are?
Nope.
Yellow?
I would guess yellow. Because
They're all yellow as far as I know.
they're like the school issue ones, aren't they? Maybe I should refashion it into a mechanical pencil, close up the cockpit, the fuselage, and then say to everyone, 50 quid for those who can tell me what's wrong with it. as an added bonus, I will see if I can mold teeth marks on the top of the pencil.
What you working on, Lindsay?
I'm working on a broad intercept. Just move this camera so you can see that. I'm working on. Just got a load of bits mocked up on it. It's all ready for priming now. Done the engines, so the exhaust ports come off the engines, bit like you know, the Harrier jump jet, things open, don't they, so they can hover. Done them so they can
Let's
open.
bother with a hopper.
So it's all ready for primer, then paint. These are the rocket launchers on the sides. Just now glued that to the stand and put that on so there's some weight on it. It's nearly there. That's one of the other guns that goes on the side. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of work you could do here, Terry, and make lasers out, put lasers in.
I love it.
Looks good.
I think I'll put some. I think I'll do a diagram at the bottom, like I did the Doom side. I'll put some space marines on the bottom.
Seriously, if the weather's okay tomorrow, I'm heading into town and I got a boys, so I'm getting that.
It's a good
I
kit.
thought about getting it a few weeks ago, but I didn't know how big it'd be out of the box.
No, they're quite big.
It's huge.
Well, I wouldn't say it's huge, but it's a decent size.
It's big for Warhammer, though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I suppose so. Yeah.
Have you got a figure nearby for their size?
Yeah, but isn't that a trick? Isn't that a
scale?
trick carrier? I think the scale. I think they call it hero size or something, don't they?
I'm not sure, Penny.
I know they've basically made a new name for it.
Yeah, Snowy's the one that knows all the sizes.
Yeah, I can take these off their bases and then put them down on the base.
You have to do some abseiling out of it.
And then I can just do a scenery at the bottom like I did last time.
That's going to be ace. Seriously, ace.
All right, well, I gotta run inside and grab some puppy food. I'm gonna leave my camera on. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Quick snack.
Oh.
They're worth investing in. And I'll start making them.
Easy worth 30 quid, mate. Easy.
Oh, that was lucky. I went into a shop today to buy a metal ruler and I couldn't find one. And I just found one on my desk. Oh, I'm just sitting here looking for something because I want to try this contrast paint out. And I want to paint something with a homemade contrast paint. So obviously I don't want to go straight in on my figures and then, oh, it hasn't worked. And I'm thinking there's something to paint with them. And somewhere on this desk, I know there was a pack of toy soldiers that I bought from Poundland. And I just thought they will be absolutely perfect. Oh.
Apologies, AFK again. Right, let's split this up. See what we're doing. Hi, Gina.
Hello.
What you working on, Gina?
I am still working on my beautiful girl.
Oh, wow. Look, you can't help but be impressed by that.
She is beautiful, isn't she?
Something that big would scare me. And I'm hoping what Carl's sent me on the way is not on anywhere near that scale.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
God.
Well, I dared because you probably put it in the bin.
That's awesome, Gina.
Sorry?
What?
That's awesome, seriously.
I mean, I've been diamond painting for about 5 to 6 years now. So I sort of like got into it when it was relatively new. So.
All right, so you've done a lot of these then.
Oh yeah. I've got a load in the corner that's all finished. I've just got a frame. I need to buy a frame for them.
We were all blaming Lindsay and Spoo for this, but now we know the original culprit then now.
No, it's not me. It's not me.
Well, Sprue's
No, I
been
think
doing them for
Michelle and
years.
Michelle and Carl, I got Lindsay into diamond, weren't me. I did mention it to him, but he didn't really want to do it. So.
Well, thank you for joining us, Gina. I'm so glad you did.
You're welcome.
Awesome. And now you're in, we ain't letting you go.
Yeah, Terry.
Hello, mate.
That one that's coming to you, it's not much. It's about a similar size to this one.
It's what?
About the same size as this one.
All right, okay.
I didn't know if you were just going to get it and cling it in bin or not.
Carl,
Under the bed for the next 20 years.
Anyone who sends stuff, I tell them not to because I've got enough projects on. But if stuff does come through the door, it's appreciated. And I will put it immediately on eBay.
Carl, look.
Oh, Ginger Bickies.
Are you dunking?
I will be in a few minutes.
Terry, big screen.
No, that's the one thing I miss, When I got diagnosed with pre-diabetes, the doctor said no more sugar, not even biscuits. Oh, well, no biscuits? You've got to be kidding me. Sprue's back in chat. Hey, Sprue, mate. Are you feeling a bit better? And again, thank you everyone for joining us tonight. We've got 25 people still watching, and I'm not planning on stopping the stream until we drop below 15. So we'll just keep on going until whatever. I'm still doing my Stuka. Natasha's doing her dragon. We've got Carl and Gina doing diamond dots. And we've got, I don't know what Corey's doing because he's not got his camera on.
He's driving.
And we've got Penny doing the Lancaster.
I'm not doing no, I'm not doing the Lancaster. I just showed you. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to try some experimenting with some making some contrast paint.
Right.
And I've just found these blood letters up, so I'm going to give them a zenithal highlight, and that will give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 figures to experiment on.
Sorry, Penny, say that again. You're going to make your own contrast paint?
Yes.
How does that work then? Because I thought that paint...
So the theory is that you take any ordinary paint, you add a little bit of flow improver and some matte medium so that you keep the thickness, but you lose the viscosity. and then what will happen? It will sit on the paint, but because it's not so opaque, the colors from the zenithal highlight will show through. So all the dark areas will be a darker color, and you know how if you paint any color over black, gray, and white, you'll still end up with 3 different colors. It kind of amplifies that.
Well, I can only wish you luck, to be honest.
Well, I've watched the theory, so let's see how it goes.
Big hi to Scott as well, still in the chat there. Oh, you can come in if you want, mate. That's close to the top. Right, where's my pokey stick gone? Oh
Are you
no!
having a mad moment, Shadow? What's just happened?
I've lost my pokey stick. Pokey stick, where are you? I've lost my pokey stick, my pokey stick. Uh-oh, in trouble with YouTube again. Hang in. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? My pokey stick, I mean the little pointy needle thing I was using to make my rivets. And it's gone. Wherefore art thou? Number 4, maybe? Nope. Normal service will be resumed after I find my pokey stick. Here somewhere.
Yeah. I'll lend you mine.
I'm just going to use a micro bit. Do the same thing. Well, I'm hoping it'll do the same thing. Let's go. A lot of rummaging going on.
Yeah, I've had to take some of mine apart. A few layers have gone wrong. So now I'm restarting a few layers again. But I'm not scared to admit I've done a bit wrong somewhere.
Oops. Well, every mistake you make is actually learning to do it perfectly next time,
Yep.
or something like that anyway.
It's better than not learning.
Well,
You hear back the stream talk. What time they're coming?
Perfect. Absolutely.
3, that's it.
I sleep in between 7:30 and 11:30.
Hey, come on, that's it.
I doubt it was not there.
Be nice if it was off, but go on.
I've got 9 and 11.
That's so fragile.
Well, Greenwell's emailing in the morning.
Shannon, where did you put it? Ah, got it. Right. I know what I'm going to do. Pop the micro bit. Smallest one. Point 3. I heard a ping. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please welcome to the big stage this Monday night, from all the way from Tasmania in Australia. It's the Tasmanian devil himself, the one, the only Scott, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, Scott. How you doing, mate?
There we go.
Hey, Scott.
Hello, Scott.
Hello, Scotty.
What's happening?
No,
I haven't got much on my bench. I suppose I can glue some stuff.
Not important, mate. Just good to have you with us.
you have a lay-in this morning, Scott?
No. Well, it is.
Perfect.
Oh, I got up at 6:30, but yeah.
They bullied me into doing some more diamond dots, Scott.
Did not.
I saw that, Terry.
Lies.
Kiss goodbye to my channel now.
Lies. I don't know if I've done this right. I'm giving it a second go.
No right, no wrong. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy. Right, what do I do with that cigarette? Have a cigarette.
You've been using it as a pokey tool.
Throwing glue. Oi, Terry, you missed a bit. Wacka, 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 buddy. Teresa Smith says, hi, Scott.
Hey.
Let's go to Scott anyway. He can tell us what he's doing.
Oh, not doing much. I can glue some stuff. I just haven't painted anything.
All engine. Basically, isn't it? A bloke strapped to an engine.
What's that?
It's Indiana Jones.
That's the P-47.
Nice.
That's actually the supercharge. And the cockpit pretty much sat in the middle of it.
Magnifico, my friend. How you getting on, Tasha?
Yeah, restarting about 3 levels
Ping.
because
thing.
I absolutely went wrong because I have learning difficulties, but now it's coming out better. It's all in the right spot now.
Natasha, I've got to tell you, people without learning disabilities would have trouble with it.
Yeah,
I know I would.
I certainly am having a bit of
You
trouble
wouldn't
with
stop
it, but
laughing.
I'm persevering,
It's good.
not letting this thing beat me.
You have every excuse to give up, Tasha, and you are choosing not to take it.
Yeah,
Guess who's back?
back
Alex
again.
request.
JD,
Shady back.
Yes.
When I'm facing away from the sun.
right, that's the black coat on.
Cody, where's your camera gone?
No, where's
Cody,
the
where's
white
your camera gone?
He's working.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Is Penny having the same issues as I'm getting?
I can't find the white primer that I just had in front of me not 5 minutes ago.
It's on your left. A little bit to the left, right there.
What, this one?
Yeah, that
I
one.
remember this.
No, that doesn't help me at all. Oh, I found it. I found it.
You're right, they can't even see you, right?
Sorry, when I get frustrated because, for example, I've lost something, I get very ratty as well.
Oh,
Yeah, we learnt that one.
Yeah.
I'll stop harassing you then.
Have you ever seen me shut a stream down?
No.
No, don't move down. It's not going to stay there.
And I did try it right here.
And don't want to poke that in the paint.
Get the hell off.
Right, scrap piece of cardboard.
Hey, Terry,
Hiya, mate.
do you wet shave or dry shave?
What?
He's lining me up for something. What he's lining me up for.
Just a straight question.
I wet shave.
Right, okay, thank you.
What's shaving?
You should ask Dolly that question.
What does she wet dry shave?
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to know the answer, do we?
I can't
I
believe
don't
they're
know
all
if I
saying
want
all
to
that
know the
stream.
answer either.
Arms like a baboon.
No comments to you.
Did you ever add up the total, Terry, on the channels?
Come on.
And if it's more than 100 between the channels, it doesn't mean I've got to do 2 at all.
It's interesting.
Oh God.
Someone spraying?
I think Corey might have his window open in his van, I think.
Ah.
Sounds
Are
like
you
a blow
spraying,
lamp.
Terry?
Sorry, Scott?
Are you spraying?
No, that's Corey.
No, I'm spraying.
I'm not. Oh, let me switch to my vehicle. I'm getting a lot of background noise.
Sounds like a blowtorch going. Sounds like a blow lamp. Lovely.
Yeah, because the van should have noise cancellation on it.
That's better.
Are you sorted now, Tasha?
Yeah. I'll get there. It's a learning curve, this thing. It's giving me a challenge, I must admit.
Well, at least you know if you get another one, you know what you're doing.
Yep. It's learning it, isn't it, really?
Yeah, everybody learns through their mistakes.
I didn't. I've been married twice. Been there, done that, worn the t-shirt. We have a ding dong.
Yes. Bing. Would it be
Corey
Corey back? It's Corey.
I had to relax it and come back in to go on my van because my van should have noise cancellation set up with the background noise.
No worries, buddy.
Don't everybody talk at once.
Yep, concentrating.
Trying not to.
This
Oh,
is the time
shit.
this tends to be the
Is that
time
a
of night.
Scotty
when
here?
No.
That's my
No.
cat. You can't have that. Don't know what it's a cat from.
So, I'm just scrolling through YouTube. Kits and Bits put a thing up earlier. Looking for 50 thumbs up. Can anyone help? Just go and give a like, please.
Absolute git.
Oh man, that's funny.
Thank you,
Well,
Tom.
You bought that on yourself,
I'm just
didn't
not
you,
saying.
Terry?
Is Kits and Bits still alive?
He's
Dunno.
on Mozzers.
Yeah.
On models.
Oh. You're supposed to get in there. Yeah, didn't defeat me, did you?
That is the spirit, Tasha.
It is hard going back on 3 layers because you
Well,
don't.
if it's easy, it wouldn't be fun.
No, exactly. I'd end up throwing it in the bin if it was too easy. I'll go, bye. You bored me.
Tasha, that's exactly why this Stuka is giving me so much absolute pleasure, because it hasn't been easy.
No. I mean, some
Yeah, I've heard people
could
say
probably
that about.
build these blocks in a day. There's me on the 3rd day or 2nd day.
Well, go on, Corey.
I've heard someone say that about Tamiya kits. They say they're just too easy. There's no challenge to them.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot. I mean, I like Tamiya, but I can see where they're coming from.
But like for me, I like easy kits because I don't build just the kit. I build the kit and then a diorama. If I have
Yeah.
to fight with the kit, you know what I mean, that's twice as much work.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Well, it's a good way to get your mojo back too.
Yeah.
I know a couple of people that use their kits just to get the model building side back.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I'm really getting into Airfix starter sets.
Yeah, I picked up that Hanomag. I'm hoping to do that one next after I do the barn. Get that barn done with the barn find.
Which Hanomag have you
And
got?
that's a Tamiya kit.
Oh,
It's Tamiya. Yeah. It was like $16 at the store, so I grabbed that one to be for my first armor kit because it's supposed to be pretty easy to build. And I mean, I don't want to get in something too crazy, spend $50-$60 on a kit and blow it all up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing on those.
I'm sure it'll be fine, mate. I've seen your normal stuff, so amazing.
Yeah, I feel bad. I was on the I was chatting on the stream this morning with the international scale modelers, and they I thought they were in Australia because they were talking about that Proacral paint or whatever, the one that they have from Australia. I thought they were from Australia, so so they asked me where I was from, and I told them what state I was from, and at the same time in Tasmania, they're like, "We don't know how big Tasmania is." I'm like, "Crap." I felt silly. Your accents sound very similar.
I'll get that from people thinking that I'm British. I'm nowhere near Britain.
No, mine.
I thought you'd think that was funny.
Nowhere near Britain, mate.
Nah, Scott, you got proper full on Aussie accent there, mate. How you mistake that? I've got no idea. Throw another shrimp on the barbie.
Oh, that's quite
Yeah,
a
because
lot.
every time I tell people where I'm from, I'm like, oh, is that near this place? No, it's very far away.
Right. That's good.
Yeah, I thought you just might like that, Terry.
Well, I'm just happy everybody's got some thumbs up about it, you know?
Yeah, I am. And I got a new sub out of it.
Well, it's only 21 people watching, so, you know.
What are we thumbs upping?
Nothing, Corey.
Everybody's thumbing up him because Terry said if he gets 50 subs, he'll do another diamond painting. And then he said if he gets 100
Oh, I thought,
likes, he will then do dig up Dolly or something. 50 likes.
Have you
And
met
then
Dolly
100
Dot?
likes. For Dolly
Sorry.
Dots.
Have you met Dolly Dot?
Oh, she'll love you.
She likes to
Are
be
you
here.
single, darling? Are you?
That just sounds disturbing.
yeah, he said Sonny's doing D&D minis. I thought it was he's at least a Diamond Dot.
No,
Yeah.
what happened, Corey, was they all got me to do a Diamond Dots about a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
Because I saw D&D. I think of Dungeons and Dragons, not
And
Diamond
I
Dot.
said I wouldn't do another one. And then I stupidly said, if I get 50 thumbs up on tonight's stream, I'll do another one.
I was like 52. Sorry. I was just doing my rounds. I was doing my thing, saying hi and liking everybody. But my dictation app stopped working with my last phone update. Now I can't. I can't type that. I can't talk and make it type.
You want an iPhone, Corey?
No, I have an Android.
I do.
Yeah, I used to have a dictation app where I could talk and it would type it in there, but it doesn't work no more. It was a really old app. They're like, hey, that doesn't work with your current version. I'm like, man. That was handy because I could just yak at you guys and give you guys crap when I was driving.
Right. Does
Yes,
anybody
that's why
want
I
to
spell
see?
Goofy periodically.
Does anyone want to see Experiment Mark 1?
Diamond?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Right. So I have no idea if this is going to work. Absolutely no idea at all. So I have got 4 bloodletters, which have been zenithal primed.
Mate and Phil, thanks for joining us, mate.
So
Cool.
zenithal prime, for those that don't know, it's all over black prime. Then we go in at 45
Bye, Phil.
degree angle. Bye, Phil.
Bye.
Bye,
We
Say,
then
Phil.
Phil.
45 degree angle with a grey, and then we hit it from the top with a white, and that picks up all the detail. Now, for my first attempt at contrast paint, I want to use something red, but I don't want to use, I've used this because that, you might recognize that color from a certain Spitfire.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't mind wasting this. So what I've done is I've gone roughly 50-50 this paint, and so it's basically it's thinned the paint down without losing the thickness of it. I've then put in a little bit of flow improver, and then I thinned it down exactly the same as I would for normal paint. Oh, sorry, I'm off camera. So I've ended up with this.
Okay.
This has come from 4 drops of paint.
Okay.
So this is
The
where I find
consistency
out.
looks good.
Pardon?
The consistency looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now apparently you slap it on
Mhm.
But you need to put your camera on manual focus. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's fighting with you.
So it's supposed to be semi see-through then.
Yes, but it's supposed to kind of act sort of kind of between a wash and a glaze. If you put a wash on, it will run off all the high surfaces and pool in the recesses. What this is supposed to do is kind of act like a wash, but it's not going to pool in all the recesses.
Like a thick
Now,
wash.
yeah, but it won't run off the high areas. That I'm not sure.
Yeah,
It's lovely to paint with, but then
it
I
looks like
think
the opacity is good.
yeah, it's not really done it, is it?
I say I'm not convinced.
No, I'm not.
Looks like one smooth coat. You figured out how to make really smooth paint.
It's a beautiful coat, absolutely beautiful. But and underneath, yeah, I'm not liking that.
Happy accident. You found a good way to mix paint and stretch it.
No, it is a good paint, but it's not what I'm after. So,
Spray down some water.
that's
Don't thin
fine.
out.
No, it's fine. So I've done 4 of them. But look, I know the recipe for that. So I know what not to do. But I wonder if maybe... Right, I'm going to put some more matte medium in then.
Learning to paint with Penny.
Right. Try it with more matte medium. Thin it down a bit more.
What? You say your current ratio is 50-50?
So at the moment, it's now 2 parts matte medium, 1 part paint.
Okay.
Because
That way, if you want to repeat your process.
well, I've already got the paint from before, so I'm just adding more matte medium to it. And at least if it looks better, but it's not there, then we know we're heading in the right direction, don't we? I might need a bigger tub. You know what? Actually, now it's starting to dry. It's looking better. Right.
Maybe it takes a minute to settle.
Well, we'll see what happens with this one. Because it must be possible to make matte contrast paint because they make it.
Yeah, but we don't know what secret voodoo they're putting.
Wow.
There's a lot of chemistry to making paint. I'm not a chemist.
But we've got most of the chemistry in the bottle already, haven't we?
True.
So I know we shouldn't change more than 1 variable, but I'm putting this on a little bit thinner. For some reason, it's not liking the black surfaces. You see, it paints quite
Is it
nicely.
just not sticking?
It's just not sticking. It's running straight into the recesses and leaving the top areas exposed. No.
Is the black and white both the same kind of primer?
Yep. That's the black. That's the white. It's loving the white.
Sure.
Whoops.
It's turning
I
into
mean, look how
practice.
nice it is to paint with.
Looks like you definitely stretched your paint out. Even if you didn't get the result you wanted, you can make your
Well-
paint last a lot longer.
That's 4 drops of paint.
That's a lot of contrast there.
Yeah, that's nearly a bottle of paint there.
Yeah.
And now the top is definitely lighter because the top is pure white, and down there is grey, and then it's we've definitely got some highlights, but not in the same way the Zenithal is. I might actually try painting the primer on and then dry brush the grey and the white. Give it a really heavy dry brush and really focus where I want the highlights. But I think, don't know if you can see what I can see, but this is the one with extra matte medium in. I think that's a slightly better result.
I can't really
On the
tell.
right,
Penny, I can't really tell because it's not focused.
Right, this is attempt 1.
Okay, well, it's done it. It has kind of done
It's
it.
done something, hasn't it?
yeah.
We're definitely
It
heading in the
definitely
right
repels that
direction.
shadow, though.
And this is attempt number 2.
But that's just what a standard heavy wash would do.
Yeah, but this isn't a heavy wash. This is a solid paint. But you see, I think that's starting to get a bit thin, because if you look at those dots on his back, it's run down a
That
little
one looks
bit.
lighter than the first one.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just afraid if you get too much medium in there, you're going to end up breaking your paint.
what is
Well,
the
you
effect
shouldn't.
that
With
you
the
have-
flow improver and the thinners, you shouldn't do.
I don't get the effect that you're after. You're after that like two-tone effect that Carl has and Lindsay has on their stuff.
Basically, I'm after that, but in colour.
Because that two-tone Citadel stuff, that is pretty specialist stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to replicate.
Honestly, I like the Army Painter Speed Paint
I think-
better than the Citadel stuff. I've tried them
Yeah,
both.
but,
I actually like
This
the
is-
Army Painter better.
but that's basically what I'm trying to make. Right. I'm going to try a third one, but this time it's been. This one has just been thinned down more.
You're going to keep on going till you've done it.
Yeah, I am.
Welcome to the chemistry show,
He's
everybody.
looking up paint formulas online.
But this is what I do. I look at stuff and I think that's expensive.
I'm with you, Penny. I don't like buying nothing. I'll make everything myself.
This is why I make my own thinners. I'm not paying £7 a bottle when I can pay 50p a bottle.
Yeah, windshield washer fluid. That's what I use for my craft acrylics.
Yeah, but that's cleaner, isn't it, with windscreen fluid?
Yeah, well, yeah, actually, windscreen. If you do windscreen cleaner, yeah, it comes up to. Yeah, I use that for my my craft acrylics to thin it out.
And,
I won't use it on my expensive paint, but cheap stuff I will.
well, I've just started. Sorry, Terry, can I borrow the big screen again?
You do as you please, Penny.
It's the Penny Show.
Oh, it's not the Penny Show, but
Penny's painting tutorials.
right. You see that that red wing?
Yeah.
It's not bad, is it? I did over thin it, but that went through the airbrush. That went through a cheap Chinese airbrush. Do you know what paint it was? That was the paint.
That's the stuff I mix there with windshield washer cleaner.
Yep, there you go.
It works great.
Yeah.
You get a whole gallon for like $2.
Yep.
Wait
So-
a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. Slow.
I've already shown you this, Terry.
Slow down. Hang on. You're mixing acrylic paint with windshield.
Yeah.
Yeah, windshield washer fluid, yes.
Yep. Or what also works, rinse aid.
Yep. If you watch the Barbarossa Rex, he's actually got a video on showing you how to use windshield washer fluid as acrylic paint thinner. I wouldn't use it on expensive paint. You can use it on cheap craft paint because the formula is a little different.
Yeah. But your rinse aid is basically flow improver.
Yeah, but windscreen wash fluid is a detergent.
Yeah.
So, are you planning on rinsing it off?
That's all I
And
use.
it's
in
also
window
a
wash.
rinse aid. It's also a flow improver.
Nah, you're talking voodoo.
Okay.
Voodoo. It's chemistry. It's got to learn how the
tell you
chemicals
what,
work.
I'll tell you what, Terry, you go out and you look at bottles of paint and stuff like that at £3 a bottle, but you get them from your shop in York and they're reduced to £2.50. So you're happy because you've made a 50p saving. And myself and, sorry, who is it? Dream Big I'm talking to.
Corey.
Yeah, we will go out and celebrate because we're spending 20p on what you're spending £3-4 on.
Yeah, the bottle of paint costs me 50 cents to $1, and then a jug of washer fluid is about $2 to $3 for a gallon.
That's okay. I feel wholly inadequate now.
Now, but for real tiny miniature painting, it's not quite the same. If you're doing large areas, craft paint works, but the color pigment isn't as small. So if you're painting tiny things, don't use that paint. You're gonna want to use actual mini paint. But for big stuff like terrain and stuff, hose her down.
Right, I think I am getting somewhere with this figure.
I'm getting it.
I think I'm starting to get somewhere.
Tasha, JC has sent you a private message.
I'll have a look now. Sorry.
So I'm just going to steal the big screen again.
Ian Fraser says the best thinners is water. Straight up water.
Yeah. So he's not where I want him yet, but I think he's a little bit better.
I don't know. At least when
I'm not convinced, Penny. I'm just not.
No, I'm not there yet, but I think we've got a better result. I should have labeled these, shouldn't I?
all right, you gotta start all over, paint new ones, so we know which ones are which.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to keep hold of this one, and I'm going to let them dry, and I'm going to apply a second coat.
couldn't ring you because
Penny, you should have done this on your channel. This is great
I
content.
had someone.
I
from
already
your
do it on my channel, Terry.
I tried to have
You
them.
do?
Yes.
I gotta come watch some of your videos then. I think I got your subs.
I have a 2 or 3 year old video saying how to make your own airbrush thinner.
I didn't have to watch his video. I could have watched your video.
I also have, well, no, I nicked it off Barbados Rex.
Since when do we watch each
Okay.
other's channel?
I
also-
got a wet palette thing coming up, so.
I also have a video called Do You Really Need to Use Primer? Because, so I've always been a slave to primers, especially on model figures. And one day, Terry didn't believe this exists. So, Corey, have you ever heard of a product from Games Workshop called Smelly Primer?
Yeah.
Right. Terry didn't believe it existed.
No.
but they stopped making Smelly Primer. Now at
I'm
the
new
time,
to the miniature painting scene, so I don't
Okay.
know a lot of the products.
so a lot of these fantastic primers are absolutely brilliant, but have you tried brushing with them? So I can't find a good brush on primer, and they stopped making Smelly Primer. So I just assumed it was going to come back at some point. And after about, I don't know, 6 months, it didn't come back. So I emailed Games Workshop and I said, look, I'm really missing Smelly Primer. I like to apply primer with a brush. You know, I can't use spray cans.
Do you have any luck with Vallejo?
No, the primers are just too thin to brush on. They airbrush absolutely beautiful, but a lot of them don't brush on. So anyway, so I emailed them and they said, oh, just get some, you know, I've gone and forgotten the name of it now. What's the black? The Citadel black.
Abingdon Black.
Abaddon black. Yeah, they said just get some Abaddon black, thin it with some Lamia medium and apply that. Now, basically the way I interpreted that was get any base Citadel paint and get a thinner and thin it down. So I gave it a try. Do you know what? It was absolutely amazing. And I did a test live on Twitch and I applied Citadel paint straight on and Citadel paint under a proper primer, Vallejo with and without a primer, and a couple of other brands. And do you know what? Citadel was brilliant. So now when I need a brush on primer of a particular color, I'll go straight for Citadel. Just thin it a little bit because it's a base paint. It's very heavily pigmented, and that will you try it. Put paint black on, paint any base on, let it dry for 24 hours or overnight, and give it a good rub with your finger. That ain't coming off. That's what I did with these. These are all, none of these have got primers on them. And these are all, I think this one is Citadel. That ain't coming off. There's no primer on that. No, I tell a lie, that one's got primer on, this one hasn't. But that ain't coming off. So you don't need, you do not need primer on figures, you just need Citadel paints.
But Citadel paints is easily the best paint I've used. Simple as
It
that.
is. But people who prime their models and then paint them with Citadel paints, they're wasting their money on primers. But that is, see, Citadel won't tell you that because they want you to go out. What's the cost of Chaos Black now in a can? Must be easy 12, 13 quid by now.
15 quid.
15 quid. Citadel wants you to put £15 into the till of a Warhammer shop and then another 3 or 4 quid on a pot of paint and use up all that primer on your figures and then put their product on top of their primer. So you use 2 products. Who was it? Was it Pan 10 who said, why use 2 products when I can use 1?
Thing is, well, Penny, with Citadel tins, they don't call them primers.
I know they don't.
They're just a base coat.
Yeah.
So that's what you put down as your primer. The
That
reason they're
Chaos
doing
Black,
different-
that Chaos Black is Abaddon Black in a can.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Hmm.
So
So
that's
why
not
do
called primer,
people
it's a bit-
spray it with Chaos Black and then put Abaddon Black over the top?
Because when you brush painting, Chaos Black and Abaddon Black come out differently.
Yeah, so why didn't you
You could
just put
actually see the
Abaddon Black
difference.
on in the first place?
Because Abaddon Black's thinner than Chaos Black.
No, it's a good primer.
Personally, I find it too thin.
Put a second coat on.
Or 1 coat of that.
See, I have a well, no, but you shouldn't be painting 1 coat anyway, should you?
Well, I don't know.
Because the only reason Citadel tells you to do 3 thin coats now is because 2 thin coats effectively belongs to Duncan Rhodes. Because he was always saying 2 thin coats. 2 thin coats trumps 1 thick coat any day of the week.
Who's Duncan Rhodes?
He's the original, one of the original painters for Games Workshop.
Hmm.
He's left Games Workshop and he's bought his own range of paints out called 2 Thin Coats.
Well, you live and learn.
Well,
I've got a question, Terry.
Hi, Natasha.
Is JC able to join?
JC?
Yeah, JC, he's asked.
Sure.
I don't know what you want me to say. Is he able to, or?
Only 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. More the merrier.
He didn't want to jump in randomly without asking.
That's okay, JC. Dive in, mate. Link at the top of the chat.
I think my kitchen roll has finally run out of clean areas. So I'm one of those that I will use my kitchen roll to clean something until every single inch of it is dirty. If there's one clean bit on it, I will use it to clean something. But yeah, I mean, I watch daft stuff on YouTube, and if it's daft enough to potentially work, I'll do it. That's why I now use Tool Cleaner instead of Tamiya Extra Thin. Do you remember we did that, Terry?
Sorry, I'm miles away, Paddy. I do apologise.
Do you remember when we tried out the Tool Cleaner as glue?
Yeah. That worked really. That actually worked quite quickly.
I think it was actually stronger bond than Tamiya Extra Thin. I got that from Nigel's modelling bench.
Right.
So now this is my glue of choice. But I've sourced some in Screwfix. I can buy this in 5 litres for about twice what 400 mils cost.
Tell you, when I get my shopping head on and I remember everything that I've got to buy a few lot on your recommendations, I'm going to be bankrupt.
Yeah, this is the only problem. It's like with the thinners that I make, I'm saving myself £7 from buying that. But in reality, to make that, which is 50p, the first batch costs me about 15 quid. So I'm spending twice as much, but now I've got enough product to make thinners for probably the rest of my life, given the age that I am.
What, 29?
What's that?
What, 29?
Yeah. Yeah, you flatter me, Terry.
Who's that at, Wayne? If that's aimed at me, then I'm going to drop my bacon sandwich.
If you do go on, I tell him, I dare you, I'll give you a tenner, a charity of your choice if you say Airfix is crap.
He's not going to like it when I go in and set fire to an Airfix box. I'm joking. Oh, we got 2 drop out. 2 back in. Hang on.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, he's got a camera working. Get in there.
Well, yeah, I'm at home.
I was going to say, are you no longer at work?
Yeah, I was driving home talking to you, but yeah, I lost signal when I got about 10 miles from the house, so, but I figured I'd just finish our conversation now, because I'm home.
Oh,
so, yeah,
look at that.
That's my current project. Should have a new video coming out this weekend.
Oh,
Takes me a couple.
I've got the demolished version of that.
Oh, this. But yeah, I put all the siding on it this past week, and then I said it takes me about 2 weeks. It takes me about a week to build it and a week to do the editing.
Absolutely stunning, Corey. Already.
I think we're the before and after, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, if I could put time into scratch building like that, I'd be happy, man.
Honestly, it's not as hard as it looks. I have tutorial videos. Just watch my videos, Terry. You can do it.
Since when do we watch each other's videos?
I know. We
Yeah.
just talk to each other. Honestly, I
Sorry.
got too many friends on here. I can't keep up.
Sorry, Corey. Terry.
Yeah.
It is you. He said it tonight on the live.
Uh-oh.
You're getting big. You're getting noticed.
Oh, this could be fun.
Well, you know when you're getting big because you get trolled, don't you?
Nah, I think it's because I said some nice things about Airfix.
When?
But the number of bad comments I've had on my YouTube videos, and I just look at them. I
look,
just go,
I'm honoured to get invited onto anybody's stream. I really am.
You're gonna join mine at 3 a.m. with Carl?
No, I'm not working tomorrow, so I might stay up.
No, I'll be working tonight. But yeah, this summer we'll have to do some streams on my time.
Here,
Yeah.
Paul, look at these. This is Diamond Dots. My missus has joined me in the shed for a little while. I'm honoured.
Hello.
Hello.
That was Natasha saying hello, Dawn.
Take me off big, Terry. Don't know why I'm on.
We want to watch the dots, Carl.
No, I don't.
Do them dots. I can see it now because I'm actually
Dotty
at home.
dots. Dotty dots.
Yeah,
Big
Carl,
screen,
we're
yeah,
all
we're going.
work.
Dolly the dots.
Okay, Penny, did I miss anything? Because you talking about paint and I lost you.
no, I'm now that these are starting to dry, they're looking a little bit nicer, but they're not where I really want them to be.
Okay, I'll have to check out some of your videos if you've got more videos on paint mixing and stuff because I enjoy painting miniatures as well.
Well, it's
and I'm
something that I
learning more
wanted to get
all the time.
into. Was all the little tips and tricks.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did do the priming and making my own
Right,
thinners,
guys, I've
which
got-
is basically if you watch Barbatos, whatever his name is, Rex, then you've effectively already seen my video on making thinners and an airbrush cleaner.
Okay, yeah, I cheat and use MEK as my glue too. So Is that-
MEK.
that's the active ingredient in model glue. You just got to be very careful because it will make your lungs not work anymore.
Oh,
You freeze
it's more potent than my tool cleaner, is it?
Oh yeah, it's the chemical that makes plastic melt. It's methyl,
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, it's what makes plastic glue.
Right. So could you use that and make a thicker glue then?
That's a chemical I probably wouldn't play with just because of what it is and how caustic
Right.
it is. Yeah, that sounds like a
'Cause
very
that's-
bad combination.
That's the next step I'm looking for because I do like my thicker glues, things like wings and things where you want to put
Right,
you know
I've got to
what-
get off because my other half is home from work, so I'm going to get off.
well, it's
Gina,
lovely
thanks
meeting
for
you,
joining
Gina.
us.
Is
Yeah,
everyone
let's
else's
see
child
ya.
twits?
See you
Yeah,
later,
My
Jenna.
7 night.
See you
Night,
soon.
night, Lindsay.
Hello,
He's
I think
muted.
he's AFK.
Mr. Pastry Thief.
Yeah,
We're
my-
about to be joined by a cat, but AKA Pastry Thief.
meow.
Right, good night, everyone.
See you later,
Good night,
Jenna.
Gina.
Good
Okay.
night.
Good night. Good night. Bye.
What were you
So
trying to say?
I went out earlier on to get some filter tips, and I heard a cat jumping off the worktop. And I looked on the worktop, and there's a apple pie with a big chunk of pastry missing.
He's got good taste.
Yeah, but he won't eat. He won't eat real meat or fish or cat food.
It's a fat cat.
He is very fat. Come show everyone how fat you are, Mister.
What were you
Yeah.
trying to
Oh,
say? No, sorry.
He's huge. He's almost wider than he is long.
Oh, I was asking earlier if anyone else's kids are twits because my son, my wife's a nurse. He comes in here, hey dad, what's this muscle? I'm like, go ask your mom. She's 10 feet away from me. Why the hell are you asking me? I don't know.
Come on, your fur. I think you need a brush, don't you?
Yeah, kids are goofy sometimes.
Look, Mother's Day.
It's not Mother's Day.
I,
Oh.
I love kids, but I couldn't eat a whole one.
I've got to tell you, I wanted to show the missus diamond dots, right? Not just my tiger that I've got on the wall. So I showed her Carl's, and she said, "I would rather watch paint dry."
So she would rather watch you paint your tanks.
Well, I'm trying to get her into doing something. I'm trying to get her on.
You just got to find her a subject she's interested in. Like my wife, to get her to watch Star Wars, I started her with The Mandalorian because she likes Baby Yoda, and then she eventually was interested. I got her to watch all the movies. You just got to sneak them in there.
Yeah.
You got to find what they're interested in.
Interested in both.
You are so lovely, but just at the wrong times. Hey, we have a Kits and Bits.
Tam, you're an absolute git.
Yeah.
Yeah, they told me what you did.
Right, Tom.
What do we do?
We got the 50 thumbs up. I've now got to do diamond dots for the rest of the week.
No, just do it on weekends.
Do nothing though.
Do it on the
I've been
weekend
Essex too.
one.
How could I do anything?
How was Mozzie's mate?
Everybody in chat.
You're getting a bit of lag on the audio, Tam.
So on
Yeah.
the subject, Terry, of we don't watch each other's videos, can I just say I really enjoyed your Italiari video, Kits and Bits.
Which one?
The gift set, Italiari gift set challenge. It's not great.
Oh, thank you. It's
I-
that was fucking awful.
It was. That's why I enjoyed it. But to be honest with you, how bad it was, the result you got, I think you did really well. And you really, all these ones where you limit each other, where you limit yourself, I do enjoy those.
Penny, full disclosure,
Why?
I watched that one as well.
I
Okay.
enjoy them because it's like grassroots modeling, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
like, we've got all these, really expensive airbrushes and all these fantastic paints to build with, and sometimes it's not enjoyable. Like when there's videos I've made where I should have enjoyed it. If I'd just been building it without making a video, I would really have enjoyed it. But the fact
Yeah.
I've been building it with a video means it's not always that enjoyable.
No,
Well,
it's
Go back to grassroots modeling and just do something like you did when you were a kid, and it's like
Yeah.
being a kid again and building. It's like, oh, got a paintbrush, and you sit
Yeah.
there with your tongue out like.
well, it's like when I did the lightning on the 2-hour challenge that I did with Dominique. It's not finished because 2 hours wasn't enough, but you can tell what it's. Sorry, I've started using it as a mule, hence the red. But you can tell what it's meant to be. So therefore, I'm happy. I think that's as far as I got.
That's
But-
a cracking little kit, though. You start
It's
out
Sounds like a
actually
very
really-
Italian accent you've got there, by the way.
But mine,
Yeah,
yeah, that's about as broad Norfolk as you can get.
yeah, I
Yeah.
thought so.
I
I
was-
brought
I
up the
was-
armour, so-
I was watching a YouTube video the other day. It was entitled, "Is this the broadest Norfolk accent you've ever heard?" And I'm watching it and I'm going, no.
yeah. No,
'Cause
no.
when
Are
I
you
have-
wrong, boy? Are you right?
Well, I'm sorry. Do you know, I used to hate my accent. And when I went to boarding school, I got teased a lot. And then I started to sort of pick up speaking proper. So when I came home for holidays, I then got picked on from my friends for being posh. And I did used to hate my accent. And then I moved away and I'm like, no, actually, what my accent is, everything Norfolk is what makes me. The fact that there was something there's a folk singer, comedy folk singer, and he says, what do you see if you see a tractor on the roadside with a sign free to a good home? And he says, oh, I do a handbrake turn, I go back and I go and get it. And this guy goes, no, you've got 5 already. And then this guy goes, but it's free. And I'm like, yeah,
Right?
that's so Norfolk.
I missed that. Sorry, because somebody
But-
said something.
So
I didn't hear the
basically
end.
in Norfolk, it doesn't matter if you need it or if you've already got one. If it's free, you're having it.
Oh, absolutely right. I mean, I grew up in Yarmouth. I know this more than most.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
If it ain't nailed down in Yarmouth, somebody will have it away.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
I'm Norwich. Well,
Yeah.
technically North Walsham.
Who's that? Was that Tasha?
Yep.
Oh, unlucky. I grew up in Horning till I was 10, and then Yarmouth from the age of 10. So I know exactly where you are.
I do love telling people about Yarmouth because people go to Yarmouth and they go, "Oh, what a lovely place!"
Right.
And it's like, yeah, but the bit that you don't know about Yarmouth is that they've cleared out everybody just before the tourist season starts, and they don't let them back until the tourist season's over. And once the tourist
season now, though.
Pardon?
There's no tourist season now. I moved up by the seafront, literally a stone's throw from Pleasure Beach in 2015. And the seafront was packed that year. And when I left in 2019, in July, it was fucking empty. Absolutely. It was like a ghost town. The seafront was like a ghost town. Nobody was going there at all.
But it's because once the holiday season's over, there's nothing. There's no jobs, nothing.
Oh, where did Sam go?
Oh, we lost him.
I think he did that thing where you press return and it kicks you out.
Yeah, he was cutting out a little bit earlier for me.
There we go. Hey, welcome back.
Sorry, my computer does that sometime on StreamYard. It just boots me out. So.
Oh, bless.
I think what happens when it happens to me is I'll not realise. I'll press enter and it'll boot me out.
No, my computer, for some reason, whichever screen or whichever tab I'm on, refreshes every, I don't know, half an hour or 15 minutes or something. So
I wonder why that is then, because mine does that.
I don't know, but it does it on whichever tab's open. Like if I'm watching the video on YouTube, that'll refresh and it'll start again. Or if I'm watching, or if I'm, writing a part of the new book, and then suddenly it'll refresh and just get rid of the last fucking paragraph I just taken 3 hours to write. It's very annoying.
Well, I'm at 6,000 rivets, Tom.
You still removing them all.
Hey,
you've got more patience than I. Honestly, I would not be sitting there making rivets in it. I'd just be going, "That'd look good with rivets." Yeah, it would. And that'd be as far as it gets.
Tom, I'm very much that way inclined. Usually when I'm doing a model, I'll just paint it, wash it, done. But this time round, because this is such a cracking kit, I feel like going the extra mile.
Surely though a pinwheel would have been easier.
But because the guys, he's gone to, whoever modelled this originally has gone to such detail in that there's, and well, I've never used a pinwheel ever, right? But I would imagine you can get different widths and all that kind of thing. But there's so many different widths on these rivets. So like just along the wing edge, the rivet gaps are slightly different to the ones going down the wing. And like on the tail, they're all slightly different. So he's really, whoever modelled this, he really gone into it in a big way. Because I compare the photos of the rivets on this to the real thing. I think it was Manuel who posted them up for me on another stream. And it's bang on. Absolutely bang on. I've seen nothing like it.
It's finished.
Nice.
Just found something that I can do on StreamYard.
Well, he says it's riveting. This is. I'm just going to look at him and raise an eyebrow like I always do when he makes the dad joke.
He's the king of it, though. I've got to tell you.
I know. I'm going to get him a T-shirt that says "Dad jokes are us" on it.
Top fella as well, Wayne, buddy. Even if he does love sheep. Sorry,
That's
Wade.
He's not sorry.
No, don't believe him. He's not.
No, I don't.
Oh, start talking to him like his wife does.
I think he's quite sorry.
Bah. He's got all excited now.
Oh, you can't talk to a Kriegsmarine kid like that.
Wayne's just thought, where did I put my wellies?
That sounded more like Fireman Sam than Wayne, in fairness.
It's quite a well-known fact. My accents are awful. It's like when Pants is on and I do my very twee Scottish accent, and I try and talk like a Panzer cat. Tell a good story about maybe the day he went shopping and bought some dehydrated water from the shop.
See, that was much better than it was the other day.
Sound more like Miss McGonagall.
Well, yeah,
What's up, Scott?
nothing.
He's just showing off his double-ended paintbrushes up there.
No, I just found out the work's finished for the year, so I'm back to doing nothing again.
You what, Scott?
Work's finished.
Are you joking?
No,
Oh, for
there's
fuck's
only
sake.
drips and drabs going in there now, so they're going to use the core stuff
So
to
just
deal with that.
I've just seen what Wayne's just put. My weddings will end up.
Anyway, never mind. Good while it lasted.
Hey, it just means you can join me more, Scott.
Yes. Yes, and Carl.
Craig Dukes has joined us as well. He's saying hi, David. Hi, Wayne. Sorry, I missed that, Craig. I'm normally well. When I pay attention to the chat, I'll normally welcome people. To welcome aboard, Craig.
Terry paying attention to the chat. God, that'll be the day.
Hey, I've been trying tonight. I really have been trying.
You're not doing a
even
good job,
listening to
Terry.
the pod.
Why are they cat tonight anyway?
Terry,
What?
you're not even listening to your panelists, are you?
Oh, what have I done now?
Scott's just said he's lost his job.
Yeah, I heard. It just means he can join me more now.
Okay. God, you're full of heart, mate.
No, I'm only thinking of myself.
Well, I didn't lose it. The job's still there. It'll be there
Run
next
out.
year. Yeah.
Okay,
there,
guys,
Carl. Hang on, Lindsay.
I'm going to drop out, mate, now. Thank you very
Okay,
much
mate,
for
thanks for
coming
joining
on.
us, buddy.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you
Bye,
soon.
Lindsay.
See you later,
Lindsay,
Lindsay.
sorry. Night, sleep well.
Well, I'm just going to rearrange things a little bit. Don't mind.
Who's coming in, Tasha? I don't know either, Tam. I've got the giggles.
I'm so confused right now.
I am as well.
There's two of us that's not.
Carl, did you see the message I sent you?
Penny, I've been looking at it on the screen for ages.
Oh, what's going on? I hate you when I don't know what's going on.
Sam, look above your head. On the screen, I mean.
That's not what you said.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you absolute gits.
Look at Terry's name.
Only took 10 minutes.
Oh, hang on. Does that mean I can change all of yours?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you not know that?
Oh, awesome. Let's go.
So for those of you who still haven't noticed, I just changed Little History's title to let's see how long it takes LH to notice this.
How do you do it then?
You on the
I dunno.
bottom,
Uh-huh.
you in the top right, you've got 3 little dots. Click on any of those, and you can do edit name and headline.
I don't need one. I've
I'm
already
going to
got one
ask.
with this
I'm going to
bloody
ask
build.
one favour, Little History. Please do not change my name because I cannot remember how to get those purple circles again.
It's all about the purple circles.
Yes,
I'm just
Yes.
going to get some water.
it's all about the purple.
Hang on. I can't. 3 dots in the top right.
Right. So at the bottom,
Uh-huh.
for me, it says Penny's Pit Stop, Little History, Carl Scale Model.
Oh,
and
I got
Scott.
you. I got you. I found it.
Yeah. It's next to the button where you can mute them.
it.
So, for example, you can do this. Right. I'm waiting for mine to change.
Two. It's done. It's not.
How did I guess mine was going to change?
I actually thought mine was going to change.
All right, I'm just thinking now I've got to ask Michelle to change it back, or otherwise I'll be going on back to that one.
I'll change it now, mate. It's gonna go.
Terry's gonna have way too much fun with this.
Oh, that's ace. Oh, wait till Sprue comes in.
I love horses now. Right?
Best of all the
Hey, chance.
right, Penny. Right, Penny.
Oh no, here we go. There we go.
Come here then. Come on, Bootle. Come here. Come say hi. Oh, what have they got?
Oh, who's coming up?
Oh,
Hey Scott, where'd you get those fancy tweezers?
What? Sorry?
Your bougie tweezers. Where'd you get those? The fancy wooden handles.
These things.
Oh, hello, Star.
Hello.
Yeah, those are really nice. I've
Doggy.
been looking for some good tweezers.
Come here.
Yeah, Temu.
Ooh. I'll have to check the emu out and see if I can find them.
Emu.
Yeah, I bought 2 just to see what they were like, and I ended up buying another 6 afterwards because they are really good.
They look really nice. That's why I was wondering if you had some
I've got
bougie
cheap
ones.
versions.
Doggy. What's his name or her name?
He's a Mr. Squiddy. Say hello, Mr. Squiddy. Are you happy?
What's Doggy's name?
Squiddy.
It's Squiddy.
Squiddy.
Squiddy. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Hey, Squiddy. Hey, David knows Squiddy.
Oh,
You're a beautiful boy, aren't you? You're a beautiful old man.
All hail to Lord Squiddy.
That's right. All hail Lord Squiddy.
Hail.
he's cute. Or she.
Terry, are you a slow typer or have you given up on the idea of
I
changing?
keep on changing my mind every time I put one in.
All right.
What are you putting in?
Yeah. I know what they're putting in.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see it change again.
Yep.
Surprised it didn't pile of
All
sheep.
you do. Wait, and wait.
Oh, I was live streaming on Netflix and chill with Moz earlier, Star.
Was ya?
Yeah.
Nice.
Monday is Airfix and Chill with Moz. Friday is Scale Modeling Live over on my other channel with John, Jess, Johan, Wayne, Fenris, Marcus, Drim, and anybody else who wants to drop in.
It's always a good stream over at Moz's. Always.
Yeah.
And it's one of those good streams that you can always watch later on if you miss it.
Yep. Thing is, normally want to watch it later though, and they've got a hot topic.
Yeah, you want to add a comment.
Arguing with the screen. And what
Yeah.
you've got to comment in.
Moss was one of the first YouTubes I saw before getting back into modelling. It was Moss, Nigels, and can't think of the other guy. Scale Model Nerd. Watching those
Harry.
videos
Oops.
is what got me back to where I am.
Hey, David. Zoom out a bit more, I think. Wrong way.
Oh,
Honestly, I run into that with you guys in chat because I'll type something during the conversation, but you guys read it like 10 minutes later, so it makes no sense when you guys read the comment.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're like,
Same.
what's he mean? It's like reading, you're like, what?
Is it Dolly or Terry?
It's like that with Spruce because it takes him an hour to read to get to what you
Yeah,
wrote.
that's what I was referring to, but I wasn't going to call him out.
Yeah.
It's usually so much chat on Sprues.
Mm.
Just Star has just joined us. Well, this was a surprise.
Just Star is my chief chat moderator and number one cheerleader.
Nice. Hello.
Star was my very first subscriber and has been with me since day one on the channel. So
Excellent.
Nice.
Right. So members from other channels come in and show up green. I get
yes,
it.
I'm restreaming this onto my channel.
Spur heard us. I got in trouble.
Ah.
Spruce says, "Wow, thanks, Corey."
Hey, I didn't call you out. That was Scott. Thank you.
Yeah, Scott's fault.
David Barber's joined us again. Hi, all again.
Hi, David. Oh, man.
And across the channels, across YouTube and Twitter and everybody else who's streaming to their channels, we've got 26 people watching us at Crazy O'Clock. That's really good. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah,
I'll take a trip around the tables in a minute and show you what we're all up to. Tam, you'll have to forgive me. I never watch other people's videos. I'm hopeless at it. But what's your current build?
I've got so many current builds on at the moment. I've got I had to stop for 3 weeks because my hand's damaged. I've got a little bit of nerve damage. But the video I'm working on at the moment is the 1/72nd Airfix Mosquito.
Oh, nice.
And instead of building it out of the box, I've literally bought every single aftermarket product for it I can find, with the exception of decals. So,
wow,
we've got all the resin flaps, we've got resin wheels, we've got all the photo etch parts for the canopy and the cockpit, and the partridge in the pear tree.
So, how much more did the aftermarket cost than the original kit?
Well, I got the original kit fairly cheap on eBay because it was it's the old version of the Mark 6/18. So it was before they retooled it in, I think it's 2014. So it's quite an old kit. So that was quite cheap. The aftermarket products cost about 60 quid all in.
Okay, that's not awful.
No, it's not awful. I mean, there's metal gun barrels, there's metal rifle barrels, there's metal pitot tubes as well. You know, there's a lot there.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I've just fallen down that rabbit hole with my Lancaster. The kit cost me 335 quid, but so far I've spent almost 500 quid.
Is that the HKM one?
The HK one, yeah, HKM, yeah. But
Nice.
I've got replacement wheels, I've got brass gun barrels, I've got a motor kit for it. Oh no, I haven't added those in yet. Oh no! Sorry, I tell a lie. I've spent a lot more than that.
Not a ping, everybody.
No, I spent
Green big.
yeah, I spent over 625
I don't know how to work the internet.
Noob.
Dave said, my new video, how to write a book. Oh, you're just jealous I'm better looking than you, Dave.
Look, Tom, if you don't mind, I'm going to stick a link in to my descriptions for your channel. I do it with everyone who appears
Sure.
on
Crack
the panels. I think
Squiddy appreciates every single sub. Don't you, Mr. Squiddy?
no, we all do. It just gives us such
Yeah,
a
we all sub each other. We all do it. Well, I do anyway. I sub back to whoever subs me, even if they don't do anything on their channel.
I've also got 2 other builds on the go at the moment. I've got an F-15 for the group build in Modelers Chat, which is any other scheme and markings then came in the box. And I've also got a 148 P47 Thunderbolt build as well.
Oh, really?
Well, we've got Thunder Jugs on the go. haven't we? We got Thunder Jugs.
What brand?
Oh, don't knock that over.
What brand Thunderbolts did you say?
It's the Hobby Boss quick build.
Hobby Boss, right? Yep.
Well, I did one for the very first build on the channel, and it was an absolute shit show of a video. You know, it was awful. It was terrible. It wasn't built well. I had so many problems with filming the video, and I thought it would be nice to go back and do a comparison video with the very same kit, made exactly the same way, to compare the two to see how much I've improved over the
Shadow?
nearly 3 years.
Shadow, you lost a whisker.
I wanted to do that with the model kits that I built previously before I left the hobby. But most of the hobbies, most of the model kits you can't buy no more.
I've been trying to collect some of the ones that I had as a kid because my dad would smash the model kits I made as a punishment whenever I was bad, which I was quite a lot because I was autistic and nobody knew it. So I've been trying to collect the same kits I had as kids and build them. And fortunately, some of them are quite easy to get, but some of them not so much, which is unfortunate. You know, like the Airwolf kit is very hard to get your hands on because it's expensive.
Yeah. I tried to do the same with the Monogram, but Monograms no longer exist now, so...
I have a Monogram kit. No, I don't. I thought I did.
You still see them in shops, but the Monogram company themselves have gone bust.
Yeah, well, I mean, all the molds and stuff are owned by Revel now, though, aren't they?
There you go, Terry.
I know Round 2 has a bunch of their molds and they're redoing them.
StreamYard crashed out on me.
Yeah, because I wanted to get the B17 to see how I'll build it today, like as a comparison, like he was doing. But it's
I've been trying to find the Matt Fox Wellington and Gladiator, but I've had no luck with those.
Yeah.
Sam, is he a long-haired Jack?
No, he's a Jack Russell crossed with a Shih Tzu. So he's literally a Jack shit.
I've got a Jack Spaniels.
Excuse me.
He's as mad as a box of frogs and just as daft.
Yeah, I've got a Jack Spaniels.
Oh, you just reminded me of a joke. I went to a zoo and there was only one animal, a dog. It was a Shih Tzu.
Yeah.
Dear God, Penny.
Yeah, we had a dog. It was a Cocker Spaniel and a Shih Tzu. It was our crock of shit.
Yeah. I just love the way that I've just seen a real life jack shit.
Yeah, look at his face.
And that, I was going to say, does that dog actually care?
Looks like
He looks scared.
No, that's his I will stab you bitch face. Yeah, that's your resting bitch face, that. Like, how dare you get me up here in
Waiting
front
for
of
you.
He's giving me the eyes because I stopped pampering him. Watch, as soon as I cut his ear, he goes all funky and
Yeah.
that's it, being all melted again. At the minute I stop, you get the eyes. Sorry, you gotta stop.
Oh, he's lovely.
He is. He's such a wonderful soul. He had a horrible start to his life as well. He was, treated really poorly as a puppy. So he's quite nervous, aggressive around other animals, but he's such a lovely soul. He's so beautiful. He just wants fuss and cuddles, and
Yeah.
I mean, look at the state of him, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a little baby boy, aren't you? Yes. Even though you're an old man. Star says, "Oh, Squiddy looks so comfy. He's so comfy."
So what's with the nerve damage then, Tam? Is it something that comes and goes, or is it?
I've never had it before. It just appeared like a month ago. Like I moved my hand like this, obviously the other one, but I'm not going to do it like that. And I suddenly had shooting pain all the way down my hand. And every time I moved my hand like that, I got it. So I don't know what that is. Doctor doesn't know what it is. Doctor doesn't know whether it's going to be permanent or whether it will fix itself, which is great. But,
It sounds kind of like carpal tunnel.
He said it's more than likely a repetitive brain injury.
Brainy? Okay.
From using the mouse too much and typing when I've been writing. So
You've got editor's wrist.
Yeah, the white got carpal tunnel in both hands.
wanker's cramp, one of the two.
Yeah.
I was going to say, because Carl, don't you suffer from that?
Yeah, Michelle had it in both hands.
Right.
She had carpal tunnel.
Is carpal tunnel, is that the one where they used to smash your hand with a book?
That's the one where they cut your hand open there. And
Right.
Put a tube up.
Right.
They've done it on both of Michelle's hands.
Yeah, because the opening where the nerves go through in your wrist, it gets too small and it pinches your nerves. That's what causes the pain.
Right.
Oh, interesting.
That was from using the mouse and the computers all her life.
Yeah, you might want to go see a hand specialist for carpal tunnel.
Oh, well, that's just made my day. Thanks.
Yeah, but it can be healed. It can be fixed.
I'll just cut the two fingers and the nerve out, and we'll cauterize it and bound it up for a bit. We'll be good.
Hey,
Yeah,
we're
and then
naked,
one-
we can do anything.
We could just do in a couple of months. David says,
well,
my
but
blood
it's-
turned into girders. Yes, too much iron brew.
Yeah, Kit's over here cutting his fingers. Can't tell because he cut his nerves off. Full of Terry on cam. He has no idea.
Well, that was very close. I could have literally, I actually could have lost a finger there when I look back at that video.
We were talking about that actually, and your 262 build as well on Airfix and Chill. Miles said he would like you'd come on the show one week, so
I'd have to mind my P and Qs.
No, just your A's.
no, you wouldn't. Quite the opposite, in fact.
No, I think I upset a few people when I put that Spitfire video out because it was kind of an idiotic video to put out. the unboxing and then my verdict on it without actually building it. And I picked too much. I think I've spent too much time picking on the scratch canopy and not enough time pointing out the good parts on it. But everything has balance, I think. And I think I'm more than made up for that with this snooker. Because
I think you're allowed to have an opinion on the kit, whether you built it or not.
Yeah, Harry, if you open a kit and you think it's a pile of rubbish so much that you don't want to build it, does that not still count as an opinion?
Yeah.
You can tell quality of parts without building the kit if they're warped and funny colored.
No, the thing that got me was because I was complaining about the scratch canopy, right? And I was comparing it to like if you buy a car, you don't expect it to come with a scratch paint job, right?
But you're spot on there, though.
But-
I mean,
but
if I had a
then-
scratch windscreen, I wouldn't buy the car.
But then the professional modelers jumped on me and said, just polish it out, what you're complaining about. But that wasn't the real point. If Airfix want to be a top company,
So, everybody else said the same thing as well, though, to be fair, about exactly the same issue. So it wasn't just you.
Okay, so
And
let
I
me
love the way
bring
you
up.
say all the professional modelers. You mean all the gobby modelers, like me.
Well,
No.
if you save up all your pennies and buy a kit, like say if you're a kid, you save up all your pennies, you buy that kit, and your glasses scratch. That's some bull.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so let me bring up a debate that happened in one of the Warhammer forums many years ago. Warhammer figures are extremely expensive. They're extremely well detailed, but they're extremely expensive compared to other companies. Now, for the money that you spend, you would expect a top quality product. But what happens is that you need to clean the flash off. You need to remove the seam lines. Warhammer even sells seam line removers so that you can remove the seam lines on Citadel products. Now, with the money that you're paying, should you expect a perfect model, or is removal of seam lines and flash all part and parcel of the hobby? Do you have the right to expect perfection if you're spending more money on a product?
Yes, you should. If you want Tamiya money, you have to have Tamiya quality. It's just how it is.
Yeah. And it's a little bit of both, isn't it? Nowadays, there's no excuse even for the cheapest kits to have lots of flash and stuff. You know, there's just no excuse for it because of CAD rendering and all the advances we've made in model kit production. So there's really no excuse for that. But at the same time, you know, I wouldn't want there to be no clean up or anything like that, because to a certain extent it's a little bit of the fun. It goes with it. It's part and parcel.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I personally, I pick up the model and I stick it together, and there's seam lines, or there's where the mold has slipped a little bit and you've got that horrible little line, and I just go, oh dear, let's get my seam line remover out, or the back of a knife. But you know, when you think about it, like, this is Citadel seam line remover. It's probably the best seam line remover that I've ever come across, designed for what is probably the most expensive figures, which are the highest quality.
how much did that cost you?
Oh, loads. It cost whatever it cost plus Citadel's contribution. So it's probably
Here's my
about,
seam line remover, and it cost 99p.
yes, yeah. No, I bought this back in the days when I fell for all the hype. I had to buy Citadel paints, I had to buy Citadel knives, I had to buy Citadel, everything had to be Citadel, because let's face it, Vallejo paint on Warhammer figures is a big no-no.
I just going to go back to that original conversation, because I've just been thinking, and I've thought about this a lot. In my day job, all right, I work in a high-end hotel.
Yeah.
And if everything isn't perfect in that room, the guest will get a minimum of 50% of their money back.
Yeah.
That can mean they can get back up to 500 quid, bearing in mind our top rooms are £1,000 a night. Okay.
Yeah.
Something as simple as no, the soap dispenser in the shower has got no soap in it. They can quite rightly get half their money back just for that tiny little thing, right?
And I think quite rightfully so.
And this is what I'm comparing it to. Back in my childhood, Airfix was just about the only model company.
Yeah.
There's probably others around, but they weren't on my radar. And I bought them religiously. Then I gave up modelling for a little while. And when I came back to it, there was Tamiya. Oh, Tamiya was on my radar, and I bought loads of Tamiya. And boy, what a change. Everything was perfect. Everything fit together perfectly. No flash. Wow. Like a revelation. And then I bought some Airfix at the same time, and they hadn't changed a bit. There was flash everywhere, just the same.
Yes, because in my opinion, Airfix have said we are the best. We don't need
I'll get to the point shortly. Right, hear me out. What upsets me more is that Airfix is a great British company. They should be leading the way in every single direction as far as model companies go. They should be. They're British. They've got no excuse. No excuse, right? So if they're producing models now that are brand new toolings for 2024 or 2023 or 2022, and they're piling the sprues on top of each other without any protection, right? And I'm specifically on about that Spitfire, right? What are you doing? What the hell are you saying to people?
Yeah.
Come on.
They're saying they don't care. They just want your money.
No, I agree with you.
Great company that you can be.
An expression I've heard a lot of times is it's a little bit more expensive, but look at the packaging, and it's arrived in my hands safe.
In the year 2024, unboxing is an experience of quality.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. You get an iPhone, you unbox an iPhone. Oh my God.
Yeah. And then drop it 5 seconds after you've taken it out of the box.
But the boxes are freaking amazing on an iPhone, not just the phone. I mean, it's just they take pride in their products.
I'm going to go to Tam. Tam, what's your take on this?
Mine.
Morning.
Who are we talking to?
You, Tam.
What's my? Yeah. How long have you got, and where do you want me to start? I mean,
right, just go for it. Go for it, mate.
Well, you know, like I said, there's no excuse nowadays to have poorly formed kits. You know, disregarding the fact that some companies still use the same molds from the 1960s, which is why we still get flash, because they've been used and they've been jarred and knocked, and you get these little gaps where the resin comes through and it dries and blah blah. I mean, nowadays though, for a new company setting up, there's no excuse for it. All the designs are done by computer aided design. You know, we're not making physical copies and then cutting it into parts and copying each part and doing it the old way, like you mentioned about how the Stuka was done. So it's a lot easier to do. It's a lot cheaper to produce. You know, the costs are down, so there's no even real reason why we should be doing 70 quid kits nowadays. Because I mean, I can tell you for a fact that those kits do not cost 70 quid to produce. You know, the Gannets and the Buccaneers and stuff that we've seen out of Airfix recently. There's no way.
Do you think Airfix are making a really good profit on those then?
Again, I got shot down there when I said the same thing. They can't possibly cost more than about 50 pence worth of plastic to make. But then I got shot down because you're not taking into consideration the development time of the model and all that. And I said, hang on a minute. If it was designed in 1916, it's been rebadged as a vintage classic, blah 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 blah. They've had the development money. There's no reason for things to cost that much.
Yeah, I mean, I can see the point on the development time. Yeah, okay, so it could take 3 years from scanning the initial aircraft, putting all those scans together. And Luke does a great job at Airfix. Don't get me wrong, because he's here, there, and everywhere, all over the country, at museums, all over the continent, getting 3D scans of this, that, and the other. And he does a great job of putting it all together so that a designers like Pramjet and stuff can make those models and physically put them into 3D rendered parts that can then be printed and made into resin parts and boxed and sold. So yes, it depends how long the companies take to do it though, because ICM seem to be putting out exactly the same level of quality as Airfix, and they're not taking half the length of time, the designing and the 3D rendering and getting everything from, from the first scans to getting it boxed and out on the markets. And yet their most recent toolings are amazing. So
ICMs.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not an ICM fanboy like some we could mention, but
I haven't done any of their kits or seen their kits.
Some of the kits are great. Some of the earlier ones are Reeboxes, when they first started as a company. But I suppose you expect that to a certain extent, don't you?
Where did Dom go?
He went.
He's in the middle.
We're going to welcome Dominique.
Oh, there he is.
Hello, everyone.
Hey,
And JC Bricks to the stream. Welcome, guys.
Hey, Dom. Hi, Dom.
Hey, Dom.
I just want them to be the most awesome model company in the world. And they can do it. I just think they need to listen to a few people, take some feedback in about.
Oh, I mean, they are. I mean, they're taking a lot of feedback from people like Moz. Moz has a lot of influence with Dale, as does Matt from Modern Minutes as well. They do. They take the time to come onto the streams and speak with them. And at the Airfix, the days they hold just for the YouTubers, they make sure they give them questionnaires at the end saying, what did you like, what didn't you like, what could we improve better, here's a load of free stuff to go away and review for your channel, etc., etc. So Dale's definitely got the company going in the right direction, I think.
Any improvement is welcome. I mean, they've shown their intent with what they did with the 124 Spitfire. It is a gloriously detailed kit. It is.
Yeah.
And I've had a Gannet box, the 148 Gannet. I literally can't wait to do the unboxing of that because it looks amazing. It's just,
yeah.
It's
not only from the designs and stuff as well on the side of the company, the way they interact with people.
Yeah.
And the way they interact with the users and the YouTubers, no other company does that with the release videos and the release catalogs and them coming onto live streams and doing interviews online for the YouTubers and having the YouTubers down. No other company does that. And if they did, then things would be a lot better. When was the last time you had a release statement from, say, Revell that wasn't at the expo in Germany in February? When did you hear something that, oh, we've got this kit coming out? I can't remember one.
I actually don't hear from them at all.
Yeah, Airfix does, ICM now do, because I think they're starting to see the way that Airfix are going and are cottoning on to the fact that, the people online like that interaction. They like the way that YouTube, they like the way that Airfix communicates directly to the people they're selling their products to.
If I remember rightly, when Airfix started releasing their YouTube videos, people were like, well, that's a little bit naff. But they've kind of improved it now, and it's quite a half-decent channel.
They are putting out some decent social media at the minute.
They're reaching an untapped market because there's a lot of
a really good handle on the market in terms of that. That they're the only team that are doing it that way, the only model company that are doing it that way. And that's what brought me back around to them, because I was always 100% Airfix kits for 10-year-old kids. They're not for serious modelers.
Yeah.
Until I started, seeing 2 or 3 years ago, it was the first Airfix release date on Moz's stream. I sat there watching it. I didn't know Moz, didn't know anybody else on there, and I was just chatting, watching the release, and it was that brought me round. And I bought a few more kits after that, and I was, really pleasantly surprised with the quality that the kits were now, from what I remember them as from the early 80s and 90s.
What do you reckon to Mini Art?
I mean, some of their kits are great. I haven't built. What are you doing, dog? Dog's being an idiot.
What I doing?
I haven't built many of their kits because the one kit I did build, which was a German storefront diorama, was all backformed, and it was a big pile of poo. So that was my one thing of them. But I've seen John Alex. He's done a lot of ICM kits, and they've quite impressed me. Actually, they've changed my mind on them. So I'm going to have a look at a couple of Mini Art kits, but again, they're Russian, aren't they? So,
well, Ukraine.
Oh, are they actually Ukrainian? I thought they were Russian.
They're Ukrainian.
No, they're Ukrainian. They're actually in Poland now.
No reason not to buy them then.
Yeah.
Same reason as Dragon moved too.
Just going to get a chat for a minute. David Barber says, Airfix are superb. The next step is to move beyond the UK. The Eastern European model companies are leading the way in many respects.
I agree. They need to tap into the American market, because this whole, the Airfix Club thing is fair enough, but you need to apply it to everybody rather than just people in the UK.
I was watching a really good video from Man's Model Moments the other week about 10 things that Airfix need to do to improve. And what he was explaining is it's theoretically cheaper in certain circumstances to buy Airfix. You don't need to be a club member to get the cheap kits.
Yeah.
When they have offers on, and I mean the only sort of issue I've had with being a club member, I bought one of the mystery boxes last year as a member. Yes, okay, I got me 10% discount, but in that mystery box was the Hawk, the first and the last Hawk, which is a club exclusive kit. Now, where I was angry was that's an exclusive kit only available for people who give them £35. No, actually, no. If you give them £50, you can get an exclusive kit and a Vulcan bomber and a Tiger Moth, and guess what? A Spitfire as well.
Yeah.
Because you always seem to get a Spitfire, don't you? Every time you get a Spitfire.
And a Hawk. Every time I've had a mystery box, I've had a bloody Hawk in it.
But what's the point in me being a member if I can get that exclusive kit by buying a mystery box?
Absolutely right. No, I agree. I haven't renewed my membership this year.
Well, this is the thing. I must be on the fence, because every year I look at the membership and I think it's not worth it, and I end up renewing it. Mainly for the magazine and the calendar. I love the calendar.
I'm in a lot of the same servers as Alex, or when I've been around when him and other people have been having conversations, and I know for a fact that as as somebody who owns a shop, he's annoyed about the fact that Airfix members get models at exactly the same price he as a stocker
does.
Yeah, and I understand that completely, because the fact that Airfix only knock 10% off for their kits in bulk for retail, I think is absolutely shocking.
Yeah.
For a company that size, is absolutely shocking. And he's saying sometimes it's just not worth stocking Airfix, because he can get up to 18% off other companies. I can't remember who he said it was, but like Rebel is 14% or something like that.
I don't know if I'm going to take that with a pinch of salt, because in York, I don't know if you've heard of it, but we've got quite a famous model store called the Monk Bar Model Store. And it's kind of famous all over the world, because when tourists come here, it's a tourist stop off. There's lots of trains, and they are a big Airfix stockist. When I say big, I mean they carry at least 20 lines, which is more than I've seen in any other model shop locally. But their prices were cheaper than anywhere online.
Are they one of the big five that are on Airfix's preferred members list?
Oh, they've only got one shop, and it's been in York for over 65 years as a model shop. So it's just standalone Monk Bar Model Shop. It's the only one they've got. but it's kind of, well, I would hope that other people have heard of it, and obviously you haven't. but you know, it's like a stop-off point. It's one of the tourist points now in the UK, but it still keeps its prices real. And I don't understand how they can be cheaper than online. When the Spitfire was 95 quid, I picked it up for 89.95, I think it was, or something like that. So 5 quid cheaper than anywhere online.
Well, I know Alex was talking about tonight in Airfix and Chill. There's 5 retailers in the UK that Airfix are now declared. They've tried this preferred retailer thing. Like, I know Javelin's one of them, right? And so they'll send kits out to them earlier, like a week or so earlier, with a non-disclosure agreement, so that they're ready and the kits are in the shop on the day of release, which is fine. That makes sense. But, and I understand Alex's point of view from this as well, it's a bit of a piss take for other retailers, you know, who can't get the kits until a week after they've been released, because the pre-orders are going straight out to the people who pre-order them on the websites, you know, so even the shops don't get them in a timely fashion.
Right.
And it is a stupid thing, unless they're going to apply this to everybody, you know, where all the shops they're currently stocking are getting the kits a week beforehand. It takes the piss. You know, how Alex supposed to compete with that? You know, when Javelin are getting their kits a week early and then sending it out to another model channel. So the day the 410's released, this guy's got his bloody video up half an hour afterwards, after it's been announced. You know?
I can remember when Alex was on about the hovercraft when that came out. He was saying he could have bought it off Jadlan before he even got it in the shop.
Yeah. Jadlan announced that like before even Airfix did.
So I could, in theory, if I pre-order from Jadlam, I could probably get a kit before Man's Models do.
Yeah. Or even if you pre-order on the Airfix website, you'll get it before a lot of the retailers do.
But this is like any business. It is down to how much it's the company's purchasing power. If you're a big company, you've got big purchasing power, you can lay the law down. Look, hey, you supply us these, we can sell this, we can shift this amount, and you will sell them to us at this price, or we're not bothered. You know, it happens across the board. Does that make sense?
I mean, I don't know many many shops that would like say that to Airfix. It's in the UK, right? Outside of the UK, maybe a different matter. But I don't know many of the UK shops who would say, "Look, we're not bothered about stocking your stuff," because in the UK, they're the mainstay, aren't they, for models?
Yeah. But I can give you a simple example of when Lidl did that £3.50 offer, the lost leader. Whether it was a lost leader, we will never know. But obviously, Lidl are a massive company, and they will probably have said, "Look, we can shift 250,000 units over Christmas. Yeah. Give them to us at this price." Airfix aren't going to turn that down.
No, you're right. I guess. I mean, I'm not a businessman. I do not have a business head. I know nothing about that. I make models. That's it, right?
Yeah.
I do the arty shit. I don't do the business shit. So
yeah. It's kind of sad because we all want, you know, the good old British solo trader to do well, because it's what this country was built on, you know?
Yeah.
Which is why I make such a fuss about when people come into the channel, like Smith Speeds or Cosmic Toys. You know, it doesn't cost me anything to give them a shout out and encourage people to buy them from people who are in the community, you know, and it helps people out. And it does work, you know. I think people have purchased from Smith Speeds, they've purchased from Cosmic. I know I have.
I have.
I don't know if you've met the Cosmic Toys boys, but they're a great bunch. They really are.
They've got some of my books in their shop at the moment.
Oh, they really?
Yeah, the only ones who have, so exclusive, that is.
Excellent. That's great to hear.
Well, it's kind of a little bit of market research. I said to Gareth, I said, look, I can get them for $3.55 per copy. I said, so I'll send you 5 for nothing. If you sell all 5, then I know then that there's kind of demand for it in shop, and you can just, you can sell it for whatever price you want as long as it's not more than £9.25, and then you can keep that and just send me the £3.55 for each copy afterwards. I haven't lost any money, and I found out that there's a demand for it in shop. You've made some money on it and paid nothing out, to start with. So it's win-win, isn't it, really?
So what are your books about?
Have a guess.
Penny.
No, I'm not after a general answer. I'm after.
It's Introductions to Scale Modeling is the first
Right.
one. The next one I'm writing is Intermediate Scale Modeling Skills, and then the last one is called Mastering Scale Modeling.
Right.
And then they'll be released in paperback individually, and then all bound together as a hard book, the 3 books in one, so it's kind of, one edition.
Just stay positive about it, Tam. I mean,
Who's writing the third one?
I think that's the way to go about it, because, people like you and me, we're not going to be interested in an introduction to scale modelers book. That's
what I was actually
the younger
thinking.
modelers and the people who've never done it, right? So, for me, I would be purchasing the Master and Scale Modeler book, because I feel, I already know enough that the intermediate scale modeling book wouldn't really apply. So, for us, it would be like the Master and Scale Model, the advanced stuff, the stuff that you can only learn from watching people like Plasmo and Night Shift and that sort of stuff, So, but that's why I did it in paperback, so then people can buy what they feel their level is and what's appropriate for that. Or if they want to start from the beginning, they can buy all 3 books in the one volume and work their way through it as they go along. So.
Night Shift. Give me some close-ups. Show me the warts.
Moth Friends. I would totally buy a T-shirt if you released one that said Moth Friends on it.
David Barber says he got his Gannet before Moz. David Barber says in chat, tell me about it. This is going back to the memberships for Airfix when we were yakking about that. David Barber says, tell me about it. I'm a current Airfix member, but because I renew my membership December 23, we can't purchase the members 2024 kit. Well, that would kind of make sense, really.
Always purchase or re-update your membership in the new year. Otherwise, and only after they've announced what the 24.
When I renewed my 2023 membership, I must have done it early because I got a 10% discount because I was a 2022 member. Unless they cocked up. Now, this year I cocked up, but they've got a brownie point for their customer service because I renewed my membership and about 3 weeks later, I messaged them. I said, I've not received the pack. They said, you're not due a pack. You've bought the 2023 membership. And I said, but I didn't want the 2023 membership. I want the 2024 membership. So they very kindly refunded the 2023 membership. And then I bought the 2024. So they didn't have to because I was outside of this. Is it 7 days? Or you have a cooling off period, don't you?
I think it's 14 days, isn't it?
14 days. I was well outside that. They could have said, no, tough luck. I think it was about a month after I'd bought it. And all I'd done was bought 3 club magazines and a calendar and 10% off any future purchases. But I didn't get the kits. So they refunded it and then I renewed. And but I got a good bargain on that because I used my points and my membership this year has cost me 17 quid.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do when I was thinking of renewing it, was using my points. But I thought, I'm not bothered. I'm not asked. Like everything that's in the pack this year, I've already got. Like I got a pin, the badge.
Well, yeah.
I've got like.
Well, this is it. I've got the 2 stickers, which I put on a pile with the 2 stickers from last year, the 2 stickers the year before. I've now got my third remove before flight tag,
Yeah.
and I've now got 3 posters that says eat, sleep, airfix, repeat.
Yeah.
And I've got where is it? There we go. I've now got 3 of these.
I've got a full one of those. But I'm going to be sending that to Models for Heroes. So
yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do with mine, because to be honest with you, I'm not really interested in. By the time you faffed around with it and paid for the postage, and I've got to go down to the post office and get a postal order, which is going to cost me extra money. Have I actually saved money on the kit?
yeah, exactly.
I'm really not sure.
I mean, I've got 60 tokens, so for me, then yes, it would be saving money, because the kit I was looking at was the Wellington, which is 40 quid. So
yeah,
you know, but the problem for me is that I'm agoraphobic, you see, so it's going out to the post office. And I looked online, they don't sell them online, so
yeah,
you know, I've got no option but to.
What really narrows it down for me is I don't tend to buy 1 to 72 scale kits. So with Airfix, that really limits my choice.
Yeah. Especially some of the, you know, the words. God damn it. The
Right,
Series
guys, I'm
9.
going to bed.
They're mostly all bombers, aren't they? The Series 9.
Natasha,
Good
thank you so much for joining us.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me.
Say no more. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Natasha.
I'm taking off as well. It's supper time here.
Oh.
Okay,
Bye.
Corey. Thank you for joining us, Corey.
Was that Corey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, see you later. Nice to
Later,
meet
buddy.
you.
And David Barber's heading off as well. Might all need to head off as working tomorrow and already past the bedtime. Have a great time and keep doing what you do. Love you guys. Thank you so much, David.
Oh, say, David.
And good night.
Take care, David.
Yeah,
Thank you for joining us.
talking about
Hello.
oh, sorry.
Welcome aboard, Courtney.
Oh, hello,
Yeah,
Courtney.
We're talking over the model kits, the brands and everything. I have really good experience with mini art. I had a kit and I missed the photo edge parts. Dus I sent mini art. I sent an email. And I say, yeah, I have this kit, but I am missing the photo edge parts, a whole story. And the people sent me an email back, and I get that mini art photo edge for free. He sent it to me.
Oh, nice.
Dus I was really happy. Want that kit is an important kit for me, want I can make then a group build with it. The 4 wheels group build. That is over a couple of months. And I'm building now a desert diorama. This is my little truck. It's not
Is that
finished.
your LRDG command truck?
Yes.
Yes, beautiful.
He is not finished. He is in the first layer of the paint.
Beautiful. One.
What I do, I painted in this color.
Yeah, are they the real colors?
Yes, and I do chipping medium on it and a clear coat, and then I use this color. It's a little bit darker.
Yeah,
and then I taking a sanding sponge and I remove the top layer, dus the darker color, and then is this coming under, and then you have remove with paint.
Yeah.
A little bit lighter.
Exactly the same method I like using, Dominique.
Yes. Yeah, it's a really great idea. I think that is a great thing to do. I hope it is the good way. And I have a couple extra kits. I was by Marcus Saturday evening, but Marcus in his live stream. And I start this. Is this kit.
Oh, that's cute. I want one.
There's a really nice kit. And this is the body, and I glue all the parts on it in a couple of hours in the live stream with Marcus.
Nice.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun. That is cool.
I've got to get my hands on one of those. I'm not afraid to admit that I've got a bit of a trouser tent for German armor.
I'm exactly the same, Sam.
But I was on the box. You have here on the box. You see here photo edge parts and a metal barrow. And I was looking on it in my box. I could not find it. It was glued inside.
Oh, yeah, I can see.
No.
Hi, Ryan.
This is really nice that he was complete. I think, where is my photo edge?
All right.
Yeah, sometimes you look better with your eyes and not with your nose. Sometimes I have that. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Really nice kits, and I make a really nice big 25 by 25 centimeters diorama. This is my diorama base. It is dry now, and tomorrow I do the second layer on it. And I was making palm trees. Oh, I tell you on Friday, Tam.
Yeah, that's right.
The palm trees. Yes, I watched that video 4 times.
Did Johan send you some chicken feathers for it?
No, I find feathers. I find here, not in my area, but I found them back on AliExpress. Danielle ordered it for me. And I have that in a couple of weeks. But I start with the tree. I have here a couple. I make it with wire, metal wire. And I twist it with a drill. And then you do a mully put around it. It needs a little extra thing on it, but I do that with what is the name of that stuff? Wet ground or something. Yeah, that is a little bit mud stuff. And then you can make the tree. How do you say this? Structuur.
Sorry, Dominique, what's that?
Dit is a little metal string with. I make it.
Yeah,
by
but
myself.
what's it for?
A palm tree.
Sorry, a who?
A palm tree.
A palm tree.
Oh, palm tree.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Sorry, Penny, my English is not the best.
No, it's
Penny,
okay.
It is the Netherlands accent.
Yeah, exactly. And this is, I buy this roll of 50 meters stuff for the little, for the top under the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make that stuff. This is 50 meters, and this is 80 cents. It's really
Yeah,
cheap.
that's the sort of thing you'll pick up from pound store.
Yeah, no, that was here in the Netherlands. We have the Action. I take the on.
No.
Flying
That is
Dutchman, Dave, the best
Right.
action there is.
Guys, I'm going to have to make a move because my cats are demanding that it's bedtime.
Yeah. Silly bollocks are sat by the bottom of the stairs, which means he
Yeah,
wants to go up anyway.
mine
so,
are just giving me hassle.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to disappear. It's been great joining you tonight, and hopefully I'll see you again soon.
Sam,
So,
Yeah.
thank you very much for having me on.
Anytime.
All right, mate. Well, I'll see everybody soon, I hope.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, see you later, Dan.
I'm off as well. Same applies. Thanks for having me. It's been absolutely wonderful.
Good night, Penny.
Okay,
Good
see you
to see
later,
you.
Penny.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye. Hi, Carl. Long time no see, my friend.
Oh,
I can't believe you stayed awake, Carl.
hey,
I can't believe you stayed awake.
I've been asleep on bench for a past hour.
Yeah.
I've seen the dots inside my face.
I think that was awesome for JC and
Yeah, I
Sam
was
and
only
Roland as
joking.
well tonight. It's brilliant.
Hi, James.
Hello.
Long time no see, man.
Hi, Diddley.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm not too bad.
What you on with, JC?
Well, I was working on a car today, but I'm basically finishing off what I'm supposed to be carrying on with tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. So, yeah. But this, at the moment, is what I've been working on.
Oh,
that's nice.
Yeah, Lord, that's lovely.
Where did I put the paint? It was.
Is that two-tone stuff Carl's been using?
Pardon?
No, I don't.
No, is that two-tone?
It is that.
Ah, green stuff.
Oh, yeah, green stuff, metal thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's got well all this body kit here and the side skirts, they're all 3D printed.
Oh, yes, that's nice.
JC, what colour was that?
Orchid purple.
That's a nice colour of that.
Unfortunately, the camera doesn't do it justice.
That one.
Yes. I did actually try and do it with a chrome underneath, but that's literally what I got.
Yeah.
It sort of brightened it too much, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm building at the moment.
Spruce says use glossy black under them.
Yes, I've got. That's what I did with the primer. I excuse me. I primed it because obviously I've got the resin as well. But yeah, it's a bit of a go on it. Now I do actually have a picture of a before. There we go. So that was the before. So yeah, it's coming along.
I'm guessing you've got videos of this build up on your channel.
No, unfortunately not.
Why not?
Yeah, I'm not really good at editing videos and stuff like that. So yeah.
It doesn't even have to be. You just click record in StreamYard.
Oh yeah.
What you can do, I edit my videos not. I start a video and I end the video. I make bench updates.
Yeah.
And that is the favorite what people watch. And I have there the most comments. And bench update is absolutely great. You started. I film it with OBS.
Yeah.
With my down camera. You have no two cameras, but I have two cameras.
Mm.
And I can I switch then my camera and touch a button, and and over this one I show my stuff, blah 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 blah, and then I end it, and I upload it directly, and 9 of the 10 times I'm in 30 minutes. I have a video on YouTube.
Yeah.
Sometimes my unboxing videos are mostly of the time 25 to 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And I make as I want. I go start tomorrow morning. Then at the end of the day, I have 6-7 videos. I can all upload in one day.
Good God.
Yeah, I have a really fast internet. This, for
I
me,
think the
it's,
point that I
The only videos that I do basically are all recorded, just unboxing videos. What I get the Lego stuff.
That's
Yeah.
all.
I
Take
think
care,
the
mate.
point that I always like to try and make is YouTube isn't just a place for hanging out. It is
Yeah.
also legacy in that when we're
Yes.
on YouTube, these videos stay here forever, right?
Yeah.
And
Unless you do something really, really bad.
yeah, unless you get kicked off, like oh, me. But they're there forever, and I think, and this is it might be just me that feels this, right? When you're doing your builds online and you're filming it and you're putting videos out,
Yeah.
at any point in the future, your kids, your grandkids, whoever can look back and say, "That's my great granddad there making that," and there it is on the shelf.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's absolutely amazing. You know,
Yeah. No, I completely agree. Fester obviously is he's the exact same way as well. But yeah, I think you've got a very good point with that one. It is a very valid point.
it's like even when I can't be bothered to edit, I'll go back and look at the lives and I'll pick bits off the lives and make them into a standalone video because it's all doable within YouTube and it's all doable within StreamYard.
Yeah.
And even the Logitech Cam app has a record function.
Yes.
I just think
You
it's
know,
great.
You know, I've never built a car.
Yeah.
Me
You're that
either,
sad.
but I drive
Yeah.
one.
That's my next one.
I mean, I could go and get the Samba bus and show you mine if you really want, Carl.
No, I'm saying that's going to be my first one.
Oh,
Have all I'm saying is have fun with the 5-part body.
Yeah.
oh,
Well,
that
look at
5-part
people.
body. That you got the help from Michelle, Carl. 100% sure.
I
No,
think it
No,
was-
that is not a joke. You have the 5 parts body, yes. But you
Yeah.
have on the back side, you have the trunk, you have the engine thing, and you have the left side, the right side, and the top side. You need it all to do together in one
Oh,
time. Yes.
Thank you.
I think the worst one for me was obviously modifying it, and I had to cut the wheel arch as well. It's like,
Well, I'm not
Yeah.
modifying it, but I've got stuff there,
that's a good kit.
Shelby
That's
Cobra, nice.
and I got that one.
Oh,
Oh, the Chevy. That is interesting.
oh,
Yeah,
the
so
56
I've got to
Chevy.
work out which one I'm going to do first. But I fancied doing a car, so
Oh, cool.
that's why I got them.
Just don't do a Fox and Warhammer it.
But it's not just you existing. It's like all the people you hung out with. These were my
Yes.
great granddad's friends. These were my granddad's friends. These were my dad's friends at the time. Look, he had friends in Australia. He had friends in America. He had friends in Portugal. He had friends in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second. I'm going for a pee.
Okay, mate.
I build not all the time
Say hello
cars.
to the wardrobe for me, Carl.
Hey?
Say hello to the wardrobe for me.
Yeah, no problem. Shall I just use the bucket in the corner?
No, the window.
No, only the famous big time YouTubers use a bucket, mate. Sorry, Dominic, you were saying, mate.
Yeah, I build normally not cars, but sometimes I take the chance and make a car. And this is a Honda, what was it? RX-7. RX-7.
Oh, Mazda RX-7.
Yes. Yeah, I'm really happy with the color. Color is Pro Scale paints. Yeah,
Sorry,
really
Will,
nice.
I would just want to say good night to Wayne. Wayne's gone. I probably missed him. Apologies, Wayne. Jeff Light also says that paint, JC, looks like a color shift paint. I think we went there with that. It's a metallic. Jeff saying night,
Yeah.
Wayne. Wayne Welly's saying night all. Thank you, Wayne, for joining us again. You're a star, mate. Dutch Dave says that's one of the reasons for his shorts unboxings. Yeah, legacy, great. Sorry, go on, Dominic.
Yeah, dus I go finish this one over a couple of weeks, I think. Want I lose my interest in cars today, of a couple of days ago. I want to finish it, but I'm not happy with the paint job on it. What I can do, I can two things to do. I can clean it up, but that cost me €7 cleaning stuff.
It looks like it's orange peeled.
Huh?
It looks like it's orange peel, what they call orange peel.
Mm.
And I forget what causes that.
Oh,
Is it? I think it's when the paint dries a bit too quickly from the airbrush.
I think so, yeah.
But it's drying as it's drying as it's hitting the model.
Yeah, I have all trouble with this paint job now. It is not the top coat, it is the primer was the problem.
Right.
I do now for the next time I do not the primer from ProScale, but I'm using a spray can.
Yeah.
And then I spray it, I sanding it with wet sanding. With sanding paper, wet sanding paper, and then I can let it clean it up, dry it, and then the next day I do the second layer on it with spray can. I let it dry, and then
Also, one of the worst things about acrylics is you can't get a decent. Well, if you want a gloss finish, it's nowhere near what you would get with an oil-based paint. Nowhere near.
but this is not an acrylic. This is a lacquer paint.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what to say, Dominic. I've never ever had a problem with getting a decent gloss off a lacquer.
what time are you running till, Terry?
Whatever time I want. Not
Yeah.
at work tomorrow, so I'll just keep going.
Yeah, but I learning building cars. I am in the group from car builders, and the guys learning me
Yeah.
building cars.
Yeah. But if you
Tell
were
me
going
what
to
to
second
do.
finish, that's perfect.
Yes, he's finished. Then it looks nice. I hope. I am more military builder. That is more my thing, and airplanes.
Yeah, we're going to call it in about 15 minutes, Carl, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Carry on, that was all.
Oh, you go to 12 your time.
Yeah, midnight UK time.
Yeah, then it's 1 o'clock my time. The whole weekend I'm home alone, and every night I go 12, 1, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock at night in my bed.
11 a.m. my time.
Well, I've got no work tomorrow, so I can happily stream all day tomorrow.
Tomorrow I have I need a couple of things to do, and then I can building the whole day.
Mm.
I'm more than likely going to join other people's streams tomorrow and Wednesday because I really want to get some work done on this.
Is there a live stream tomorrow?
JC.
Yep.
Your time 1, right?
No, it'll be 12, mate. So it'll be your
12.
time.
There's 1
Your
my
time.
time. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I've had to change times because of little madam being at school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Normally, I cannot watch on today is Monday. Normally, I cannot watch anymore on Monday streams on the mornings and early afternoons. I cannot watch that, but I am not home then. I'm now to my uncle to help with food, cooking, everything.
Sure.
Oh, Sally, you have to get one of these Stukas. You've got to get one.
Ooh.
Yeah, I want the Stuka from Border Models.
No, get the Airfix 124.
Do you want to see the next plane I'm going to build?
135th. Border Models, 135th scale.
Nah.
Absolutely great kit.
There you go.
I literally can't imagine any model being better than this.
That's my next plane.
Oh, the Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the special edition with the photo etch in it?
It is.
Oh, damn it. I have the ones no photo etch in it.
Right.
I have Thunderbolt too. 148 mini kit. Amazing kits.
Yeah, the only difference between this and yours is the wings open on this one. And it's got more detail in the bays. I believe the wings open on it.
Yeah.
There's another 2 versions of that coming out too.
I know, I've seen them and I prefer them.
It's always the thing of sort of like, damn, I wish I waited.
I got that one, Terry. You know, the one Jeff wanted.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I managed to get it.
Ooh.
Oh, that looks sweet as, mate. Hang on, let me put
Yeah,
it in.
full interior as well.
Oh, wow.
For some reason, it reminds me of MASH.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got some nice kits coming there.
I might drop down a scale just so I can get more on my shelves.
I keep getting the bloody kits. We're going to have to start building them.
I'm pretty much the same. I've got all sorts of stuff.
I finished my desert diorama, then I built a mini art kit again. I have I have one ready for the group build from for 4 wheels build, group build, and they start the 1st of July.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Good, that's that bit done.
And I make a small diorama, and the same as what I did with the truck. And then I do it with the bus.
Oh, what bus you got?
Mini art one. I have him not really close. Maybe I can look at my stash where he is with my. I have special for my stash. I have this thing. Yeah.
Stick of grabbiness.
Yeah, could do one of them. The photo, so you know when you're dropping bits, carpet monster.
This one.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I've not seen one of them before. What the hell's that?
Mini art, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've not seen that type of wagon before.
That's German, isn't it?
Yeah. And that was the one I'm missing my photo ads, and I got brand new photo ads from the guys.
Nice.
Yeah, really happy with it. And I go make the camouflage one, this one.
Yeah.
And I make them rusty and dirty, and broken windows and everything. Flat tires, you know. Yeah, now I set it back in my stash with my clam.
Well, hopefully tomorrow when I get moved into the other room, I'll be able to sort my little stash out a bit better.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I've got a
Let's
mini
face
app
it,
again.
Carl, me and you, we haven't got stashes.
I know.
Hans has got a stash.
Cool. What he's got, yeah.
That's
Oh
not a
my
stash,
God.
that's a shop.
I've never seen so many kits.
He's left. I've
Spencer,
seen shops
oh,
from-
Spencer have more than 1,000 kids. Maybe 2,000.
I'd say more than that, mate.
in that
Yeah?
one room.
He has a lot more outside of that room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did say that he's got, like, on the landing or something on the top of the stairs, or going
Yeah.
up the stairs, he's got boxes full of kits.
You could literally open a model shop.
Pretty much.
It's bigger than most model shops.
He actually sent me 3 kits a couple of years back, and it was like, wow, I've never seen these kits before. But, yeah.
Yeah, he have a lot of kids 2, 3, 4 times sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
You can see that in the background in his
Yeah.
chat.
He's
Mm.
got an eye. He's got a good eye for a kit as well.
He make different versions of it. Different camouflage or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy.
You seen what he's doing at the moment? That mine clearer.
Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually.
All the wiring and stuff he's doing it. For a
Mad.
top builder. Well impressive.
But yeah, he's definitely got an eye for his military stuff. You know, you could literally show him a picture and he'd be like, yeah, this is that. And we're like, whoa.
He's got
Flying
the
Dutchman, Dave. Hi, Dave.
Dutch Dave saying, anybody who's jumping on the D-Day bandwagon?
No.
Just Star says, good night to us all. Just Star, thanks for joining us and welcome. And good night.
Good night.
It's that time of night, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Dutch Dave saying, Merc 1500L.
Yeah, Mercedes.
Right, okay.
Mercedes 1500L. That is the 1500 truck. Mercedes truck with the roof and all the rust and the wooden cradles on it. What I make.
Mm.
I make exactly, it looks like that, but then a little bit more rusty and broken windows with the bus.
Carl, it's not 50. It's not 50 thumbs up anymore.
No.
It's 49.
Hey, how's
49.
it going down? Because it was 53 earlier.
I don't have to do diamond nuts.
Yes, you do.
Get in
sorry.
there.
It was 56 earlier. I wrote it
That's
down.
what Denise
Yeah.
said to stay there. Thank you, Internet. Thank you so much.
I do never in my life diamond dots.
No, it's very nice.
No, absolutely not.
Dom, I
Depends on
said
the
never.
Danielle do diamond dots. That's her thing, not my thing.
Carl.
Yeah, it's weird. It is actually showing 49 on my phone as well. Very
It went up to 56 earlier.
Yeah.
Well, I did say it had to stay there, and it hasn't.
It did for a long time.
Quick, someone else make up an account and put a thumb up.
It'd be your little scout friend, all his bots. Oh, Teresa's still there. I thought she'd be in bed now.
They're all mental. No, I said it had to stay there, Teresa.
It did stay there. You didn't say how long for.
This is true. I mean, I'm only agreeing with whatever, really.
Thank you so much, internet. Thank you.
And it was this day where Terry loved the internet more and more. Oh, hang on. Jeff's saying showing 50 at his at the moment. Yeah, I can actually confirm it's showing 50 on my phone now.
Oh, man, what's going on? I bet it's
50, 55 my end. Hang on, I'll do a refresh.
5? Good God.
55.
Oh, right.
Now it's 50. It's weird. It goes up and then goes down.
I think Mike has spent all night making fake accounts.
Total rig. I mean, we'd never dream of that.
Thing is, I wouldn't put it past any of you.
The thing that got to me though is when you said, "Oh, we'll do it for 50 because I'll never get to 50. It's the highest I've ever got," and then you bust that tonight.
Got more than it's true.
Well,
mind you, there was a good reason.
Yeah.
What you building on the moment, Scott?
What's that, mate?
What you building?
Playing with Trumpeter's P47.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
I've been working on it for the last couple
The
of weeks.
1/32 scale?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. That's nice. The nice big
Could be
airplane.
better. Could be better.
mm-hmm.
It's okay, but it could be better.
Yeah, trumpeter kits are a bit 50-50, aren't they?
Yep.
You either love it or hate it.
It'd be good if they can explain parts better in the instruction.
Agree.
Well, that's what I'm doing at the moment because there's still a lot of companies I've never seen. I've never done the trumpeter kit, and I've got 2 on the shelf to do.
Oh.
So I'm just trying to pick different companies that I've not done.
Yeah.
Some people don't even sit on the fence now. I've seen videos where people just utterly slagged trumpet off from beginning to end, and I can see where the hate is coming from now.
I have a couple really old kits from Tom Petter. Far away in my stash, but I start one of that old kit. It's really nice, really detailed. Only you have no, we say that fitting pins. Everything is removed, so you need to hold it on the right place and glue it.
Yeah.
That is not easy to do with a tank. Want you need the track too. But before I do the plate on it, then I need first the tracks. The fit was not a really good one. I have it in my stack, not here. Oh yeah, it's here. I think no. It's the Dragon one. I'm not a big fan of Dragon. I built every brand, only not a big fan of Revell, Italeri, and Dragon. That's not my.
Have you built Vespid yet? Vespid models?
I don't know. I've never heard of the brand.
So you haven't built every brand yet then? No, I've got the 4.
Is that the cheap stuff, 1/72?
No, I've got a 1/35 one, mate. It's the Eagle 4. It's the German MRAP.
Oh wait, that's the. MRAP. That is an modern vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I built only World War 9 of the 10 times World War 2. That's more my scenery, you know. I like that.
That green
I have a
card.
couple
I've
modern
already got
stuff.
one or two.
Maar dat are men kits.
Never built a men kit.
Oh, damn, that is so great stuff. Unbelievable. Quality of that plastic is amazing.
I bought a dragon kit back when I was a kid, and it was just full of flush.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I've never bought a dragon kit since.
I built my first dragon kit. That was an airplane. It was a P-51 1/32 scale. And that was a really nice kit to build. Absolutely not bad. And a lot of people saying, look out for the cockpit. You have trouble with it. It is too small for in the there's too much space on either side. Because every time your bottom is falling down. And what I did, I glued inside on the bottom 2 pieces of evergreen, and I set the cockpit on it, and it fit amazing. And you see nothing of it. Yeah, I have the pictures. It was a great build to do.
Oh.
Jeff Lights just says back up to 51 again.
It's up and down like a yo-yo.
Yeah. Today's gone to bed. Night, Dave.
So, Dave.
Night, Dave.
Were you calling it at 12, Terry?
Oh, God, it's
not that I'm complaining.
Do a few more rivets. Just a few more rivets.
There's 1 by 3.
I mean, I'm fine. It's almost the middle of the day, so yeah.
Well, Scott, mate, you're an admin. You can keep this going as long as you want.
Yeah, but no one likes to watch me.
Most
Most people that watch the stream have already gone to bed as well anyway, so yeah.
Mate, there's still 20 people watching at midnight in the UK.
Oh, right.
How many?
20.
Actually, where's Sam?
That's the point. Sam hasn't been on tonight.
That's more than I get in most of my streams.
Yeah, only I have nothing on my desk, but I am a little bit tired. I was a little bit lazy today. I spent the whole afternoon on my couch and watching a movie. Make my food, did the dishes, and I go back on the couch.
Don't blame you.
Yeah, one evening, a little bit relaxed. Tomorrow I'm back. And, tomorrow evening I go, I think tomorrow morning, it's hangout time, afternoon a little bit. really fast to the supermarket, and then back home and then do my modeling stuff. And in the evening, Danielle's back home.
Ooh.
She was the whole weekend
Ah.
gone. She's back tomorrow.
So, what did you buy yourself for your birthday, Dom?
For my birthday, nothing.
What? That's not how it works.
No, I buy nothing for my birthday.
Hasn't
Oh wait, no, nothing. My birthday was the 16th. That was 10 days ago, 11 days ago. And only what I buy was my modeling stuff, my paints and this stuff, the ground stuff, the sand.
He bought mud in a pot.
This paint, and that's it. And that model, that Africa Corps model. That's only what I buy. And I have since a couple of weeks, I have this little stand for my tape.
They're good then.
It's easier for me with the tapes. But I need a second one for my other sizes. This is the Tamaya one and the Mr. Hobby one. I have the big one too, the white one. It's not fit anymore on that thing.
I have one.
There we go. That's the first floor done. Awesome.
Is that blocks or Lego, JC?
It's building block, mate.
Right.
Terry,
Hey, mate.
hold me off from big screen.
Okay. Dominique, one time I'll pull you off.
Come on.
There we go.
Oh, nice. That's nice Lego build.
Thank you. Well, it's not Lego, but yeah.
Yeah, but it looks like Lego. In my eyes, it is Lego.
The amount of detail that's in this, though, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's coming along. I do actually have one more, which is upstairs. But you get all three, and you can build them all up like so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're making a little street.
I've done this one, and obviously I'm building this one, and then my next one will be that one after that.
Oh, okay, and then you have one big street.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then once I've built all three, or finished these buildings, I'm then building an engine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Technic engine that I'm building.
And you have all that stuff from that company?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I am not really, I can build it, but what I can do, I can build it and then I need to resale it. I have not space to set it down. And my interest is, I can build something, but I want more. Then I want the big Pikachu from Pokemon.
Yeah.
That is nice for me to build one day, and then I build it, and he's finished. Then I set it for sale on Marketplace or something.
Yeah.
Facebook Marketplace for a cheap price.
Oh. Yeah, I need to do a city update because everything's changed quite a lot recently on that.
And where you set all that stuff? You have a special room upstairs or something?
Well, the Lego City was actually in my daughter's room at the time. And we got rid of our big 3-seater sofa from the living room. So moved the living room around, and now the Lego City is in the living room.
Oh my God.
And the full length of it is 3.5 meters by 1.5 meter, I think it is.
Oh my God. That's nice.
Gentlemen, let's call it a night.
Ideally.
Okay. I will call it Tuesday night.
Seriously, I thank the 20 people left with us right now watching it across the internet, whichever platforms you're watching from right now, and whose ever channel you're watching via. We'll be
Terry,
back.
just look at Teresa's last comment.
It's still only showing 49 on my channel. Oh, God damn you all.
Blasphemy.
Damn you all to hell. What have you done?
So, is it official then, Terry?
Yeah, it's official.
It's on its way.
Oh, God.
You've just caught us as we're finishing, my friend. I do apologize. But we have been going for 6.25 hours right now, which is insane. But I'll be back tomorrow. Who's streaming tomorrow daytime? JC?
Yeah, I'm streaming at
what time are you on, buddy?
12 p.m. mate.
12 p.m. midday. Okay.
Carl's
Yeah.
on too, wasn't she, Carl?
No, I'm on
12.
Wednesday.
Warhammer Wednesday. Yeah, so
I'm doing the PPM as well this week.
And I'll be on my regular slot, 6 p.m. What day is it tomorrow? Tuesday, 6 p.m. Tuesday.
All day.
Right now, thanks to everyone who joined us, Kits and Bits, Dominique, Natasha, Lindsay. Who have I missed? I've missed some people.
Corey, Penny.
Yeah, Penny. Everybody, thank you for joining us.
Corey.
We're going to say goodnight, and I'm going to leave you with... What shall we leave you with tonight?
A bedtime story.
Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, there was a bunch of loonies who got together every Saturday night to produce a TV show that would change the face of internet modeling. And that TV show was coming back on the 2nd of March, Saturday, 10 p.m. Good night, everybody.
Makers, the final frontier. These are the adventures of the YouTube channel Little History. Its eternal mission to explore strange new models, to seek out new kits and new brands, to boldly go where no scratch build has gone before.